That's strong. That's strong. That is strong. Yipers. I don't know. I think it's clear. I don't know how to make coffee. I don't know how to make coffee. I don't know what I'm doing. Coffee. Coffee. It's hot, though. It's like burn your esophagus hot. I looked at it like that would make a difference. What did we get accomplished? We didn't really do much story stuff. I accidentally ran into some story shit, but we were mainly just cleaning up a ton of side quests. We were going around to a bunch of different colonies and just cleaning up a ton of side quests. We upgraded Uni and Zeke. What's the guy's name? Zote. We're playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, that guy. Zobbles. Zumptums. We got them to break the like level 10 rank cap, so they can go up to level 20 now. Ooh. I don't know what that means, like being able to go up to level 20 in your rank. I honestly don't know what like ranking up characters does. It does thing. It's like, okay, here's another leveling system. All right, let's participate in it. I don't know what it does. I think like it like increases the powers of your arts and stuff like that. I think that's the idea behind it. I don't know that we unlock more arts. Maybe more master arts are able to like be divvied out. I'm not sure. But we did. What is his name? Zubsies. Zerbal. Zondon. Zach. Zeft. Zuft. It's probably not a Z. But we did Uni and the guy from Colony 9, I believe. And we recruited finally Monica, so we can use Monica as part of our party. But mainly it was just like running around side questing to like the colonies and stuff. Right, it was literally the last thing that we did was the camp here at Colony 9. What is his name? Zumzies. Xeon. It was a Z. I was partially correct. Genius. And he's rank 20 now, so he's a god. He is a god. I can't believe we're on level 59 yet. I haven't used Gray yet. We have not used him at all. At all. Alright. So Sen is gonna level up soon. It's gonna be a while for Noah to get another rank. We're gonna have to mash that around at some point. Oh, let's see what we can do as far as side quests. All right, we're still working on that. I believe we have 12 of 19, so who the hell knows where we're gonna find all the nopons. Apparently I'm missing a bunch. We were working on teaches teachers. I don't know. We've done everything that I can. We did a Noah one and a Lands one, but it wasn't letting us do anymore. Burning Curiosity would require us to like farm for parts and stuff. I think we have to fight. Is it Agnian troops? Yeah. The big white Levnesses. We have to fight those to get items for that. I don't know where we would find that. I think we'll just. I was only able to turn in a few, and I think we only got like 5% for each one. I think we're at like 30%. I think we had like 6 or 7 pieces, so we've got a while to go for that one. All right. The real question is like, oh, hello. Sure. Divining hair grip. Divining. That is divining. It's probably divining.
We just had to persevere.
Now I can grow nice, healthy spuds in rich, fertilized soil. Thank you. You're welcome, Earl. Dude, they all want seeds, you nerds. Here you go. Here's some seeds. You have my thanks. Now our crops will really flourish. I got a golden cube. Dude, we finally got an imitator? Holy crap. I don't even know where we got the imitator from. Alright.
That's all of them.
A balanced diet is just as crucial to bodybuilding as training is, after all. I don't even know where you got the imitator from. I've never turned in one of these colony. One of those. I've never done it. Alright, let's see if we have any ones that we've already turned in that we can turn in again to get something decent. We're still looking for those fortune clovers. Amethyst melon. Wake shroom. I don't know where any of that stuff is, but okay. Let's see where that puts the colony now. Alright. I don't know what happens when we reach a colony 5 rank. They're right now the closest, and that was in large part due to Xeon's thing. There's still a colony we don't have access to. It's the Sigma one. Now that one might be further north of the Sword Marsh. That's what I'm thinking. It's the one that attacked Colony 9. So who is this over here? This is Gamma. This is the one with the teacher thing. Let's see if I don't know how this works. Like when these side quests become available. I thought maybe it was like a colony level thing. Sometimes you have to wander around and find people that'll, you know, open something up.
Rain, how inconvenient.
Other times you go to the board, but I never... How's it raining underneath here? That's not how roofs work. Well, that's not how most roofs work. Some roofs do be having holes in them. Alright, yeah, I don't know. That one seems to... What else we got here? There's one other... Is there another colony here? No, there's just the two here, right? It's just that one and the other one. Okay, so at least for this region, we've kind of taken care of all that. But now let's go to... Right, we can't turn that in. Is there 3 around here? There's 30. There's theirs, and then yeah, there's 3 here. I thought that there was another person at Colony Iota that we were supposed to take care of. A hero person? But I guess not. I guess we did it all? That's why we were able to get into Colony Iota?
My stomach's growling.
I thought there was going to be like another hero fight or something like that that we missed somewhere for her group of people. But maybe we did it all? Like us, Alexandria had, you know, heroes around her, friends. And I thought we had just fought 4? So I thought we were looking for one more. I guess not. Colonies get destroyed once they reach gold rank? I can't believe it. I'm afraid it's true. Mortifying, isn't it? We were already silver. One wrong move and we would have suffered the same fate. It's a spine-chilling thought, alright. That was one of the revelations that I wasn't like, oh... I mean, these people have to be pretty dense to not realize that, like... So, Uni's been having... She found a... Man, those are all really good incomplete thoughts. Every time I was about to say something, I was like, wait, we have to go back further. She found, early on in the game, like, a husk of herself, and she took some sort of, like, dog tag badge thing. And she had these memories of the Mobius destroying a colony. And I guess her colony had reached rank gold, and it wiped it out. And so there's a little side quest that we had to go on for her with another gold rank colony, and we found out, like, that's what happens. Like, that's when it's, like, harvest time. So regardless of what happens, the soldiers get harvested. And one of the council members tells them that they're the ones that created the ranking system, and everyone's like, oh, how dense do you have to be? Of course they did. Like, who do you think created it? Someone that has nothing to do with the consulars or the council members or the queens? One of them created it. And they're like, oh, the council created it. Yeah, no shit. That's like a general in the army going like, yeah, you know, we created the ranking system in the army of, you know, colonel, lieutenant, sergeant, and people going like, oh, what? You mean the people in charge created the thing that they use? Oh right. My god, it's like, what the fuck? Here? Like, that's not a revelation. Yeah, no shit. You all can't be that dumb. Tyon, the most intelligent out of them all. Oh my god. You what? Maybe Tyon's not as smart as we thought. Maybe everyone in this universe is an idiot. Alright, go on. I mean, if you're gonna give us a revelation, give us a revelation. I want to be revealed on. Get revealed on! I want my little mind blown. It also confirmed something that I already had the suspicions of, was that why didn't they just they let the people, the kids, incubate, right? I was wondering why they didn't just feed off of them when they're in, you know, the test tubes and all that. I forget what they call them. Like, why don't they just feed off of them then? Like, what does it matter? Apparently, to get the most essence from them, you know, it's like in the Dark Crystal, where they had to, you know, like, put them in that chair and, like, feed them and suck out their brain, soul stuff, and then they become lifeless husks. I mean, it's something similar where, you know, they have to be battle tested. They have to be pushed to their limits. That way they have the most essence that they can reap out of them. Ah, it's just like Monsters, Inc., right? Where they're, like, scaring the little kids, but then they realize laughter. Laughter gets them the most. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like joy and happiness actually gives off the most essence, not scared anguish and death and war. Oh. So now love. So now they rely on love. We're playing Monsters, Inc. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't mean to do this. I meant to go to the map. I'm just going from like one oh. Colony Lambda. Colony Lambda. One colony to the next, just to make sure. If not, then we'll just go do story stuff. We may have done just about everything we can. There might be an area or two we could still explore, but we haven't explored any in that Sword March region, so. Like, most of the revelations so far have been relatively small, but the... Oh, hold on here. Shouldn't we really get on investigating what to do with the Kevis decide to use their weapon? Oh my god, I read that terribly. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what I was reading there. Please repeat. Relax, Tyon's lot managed to destroy it. We won't need to worry about Lambda going the way of the Urian Mountains. Uh-oh. I don't know what that said. I did not read that well. My brain was like, there's words there, but I don't see them. The auto-levs are key to Lambda's defense. Make sure they're ready to deploy at a moment's notice. I know. Sparks, chill out a bit. Alright, I don't think we've been here in a real long time, so this is cool. Bunch of information. So, Koji came up with some scheme to mine out more ether. Just where would we be without Koji? He's also the one who's been putting pressure on Commander Isard, right? Oh, I don't need more ether? Tanya! Hitting Nancy. Here at Lambda, all the teams consult each other for approval before acting. We're led on the basis of clear principles. That's what allows us to grow as strong, powerful colony. Rosh, hello. I heard Orsolia went down. You were acquainted with her? Yeah, of course. Fought her in skirmishes a couple of times. Colony 5 was a pretty tough adversary. Orsolia was one of their strongest. I don't know anything about her final moments. She might have been a bitter enemy, but it's still sad she's gone. We've been mining tons of ether out, it seems. Yeah, with all that energy at our disposal, we've got nothing to worry about. If anything, it feels like we have more of it than we know what to do with. But hey, it's better than the alternative. Colony Lambda managed to harness the strength of its soldiers and somehow got the Faranis back on its feet. Still doesn't look like you can go inside, though. Seems getting big jobs done without help from the nation's top brass will be a pain in the hat. Oh, right, so the big revelation, I think, for me was the fact that, like, why they need to fight against one another more so than anything else. There had to be a rationale behind that, and it's because they can, you know, once they reach gold rank, they have the most energy that they can harvest. All right, I got you. Their life essence is chock full. I still think we got like a Monsters Inc. type situation going on. With my friends, I can find happiness and live a happy, fulfilling life. Essence. Oh. The rebuilding's underway, but I'd say there's a lot we can still do to develop Colony Lambda. Do you have any bright ideas for its future, Commander? Well, it would be ideal to have an environment in which each individual can pursue their own targets. I'd like you to see it through to the end if you could. It goes without saying, Commander. So, all we do is have to wipe out. The interesting thing is that there's supposed to be other colonies out there. Where? We've explored like the entire world. Where are these supposed other colonies? Are there places that... Is there a world we haven't seen? Places we don't have access to? Is that the suggestion? Is that even though we have access to a large swath of this world, there's still more world that we have access to? That we don't have access to? Places we can't go to, people we can't see.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Hey, where are these other supposed colonies?
I think we need to discuss this.
They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Yeah, some bloke called Koji's meant to be behind it all. He seems to have pressured the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether, I thought. They mined it, didn't they? They're saying that there's huge amounts of it now. It takes some skill to produce such results in that length of time. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda? That's no small feat. There's so many colonies that never have enough ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a hoard of it. They're saying they have too much even. Can't they share some with other colonies? Yeah, what's stopping them? How about we ask them ourselves? I'm curious too, let's find out. I am too. Let us find out. Indubitably.
Could you all come round for a second?
Say, those auto-lev majiggers are pretty nifty, huh? Colony Lambda was once defeated by Colony 13, owing to their special tactics. Commander Isard must have been deterred from fighting head-on and requested them from the castle. The autonomous Levnesses, you mean? Yes, historically the colony has performed admirably. That must have contributed to the request being granted. The commander then used the Levnesses and prevailed over Colony 13, and they remained garrisoned at Lambda. If they work without needing a dedicated pilot, that in itself is already a big help. And now, for some reason, they're all down in the tunnels. They do have the advantage of safely operating in places which would otherwise be very dangerous for humans. Well then, massive kudos to whoever came up with that idea. Indeed, I'm sure Commander Isard figured out this particular usage scenario very quickly. Yeah, well, I gotta say, I'd prefer not to have to fight him again. As far as I'm concerned, I'd be much happier if those mutters just stuck to mining rocks. But you also have to think that fighting a Levness with a pilot is not the same as fighting a Levness without a pilot, because when there's somebody inside, they're always going to be slightly cautious about things. When there's nobody inside, they just get to go all out, right? Either way, they're squishy and we'll kill them all.
Could you all come round for a second?
Because we're heroes. So these Urian Mountains, to be honest, I kind of expected them to be a little more mountainous. Yeah, makes you wonder whether someone misnamed the place. Approximately half of the formation's been lost to annihilation events. Keva's Castle's Annihilator made a dent too, adding insult to injury. Wow, thanks for the reminder, mate. I don't really want to think too long about that Snuffin' Doomsday device. Truthfully, neither do I. Makes you wonder though, do you think one day the entire world could just go up in smoke like that? Not in our lifetimes, I don't think, but maybe decades or even centuries after we're gone? Dude, global warming. It's probably unavoidable, isn't it? Yeah. It's like the deep, deep future. I don't think my brain can take me that far. Well, we're still fine, but the lot that comes after, ages and ages after, they'll be kind of snuffed, huh? Almost definitely. Might seem like that's nothing to do with us, but that isn't quite right. What we do matters. I'm with you. Can't just look the other way, pretend we don't see the effects of our actions, even if it makes you feel bad. Oh, you're capable of feeling bad. I should mark my calendar. I'm being vulnerable here, you arse. Get the spark out of here with your cheap shots. It's a little on the nose, isn't it? That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Oh, we should worry about our planet now so the future can live on it as well. So there's something left for the future. No. I enjoy my plastic objects, thank you much. I don't care if there's microplastics in Antarctica. Good for the penguins. I say, good for the penguins. Come get some, America. Welcome to the 21st century, I say. Get with the program. Look at these stupid polar bears just wandering around. Go get a job, you lazy son of a gun. Hey, what can I do for you? We heard you're doing well for ether at the moment. Do you have any ideas how you're going to use it? Ah, you want to know? Yeah, we're sitting on more ether than we can collect. The work's been going better than we could ever imagine since we perfected the ether probe. Ah, that must have greatly improved the efficiency of your mining operations. Me and Varen are the minds behind it. We want a more effective way to find ether channels. Not bad. It's done wonders for our ether stocks, but yeah, lately it's a bit excessive. What a problem to have, right? Oh no, we have too much ether. How awful! If you've got too much, why not use it? Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Share it freely among the colonies. Donate it to the colonies in need. Give it to whoever wants it most. What's the difference? Donate it? Share it freely? Yeah, just share it freely. I suggested that, but it was rejected. It doesn't benefit us. Tolgrim from the survey branch is pretty stubborn about this stuff, so there's not much way around it. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Donate it. Not sure we could just give it away for free. I made a similar suggestion, but the sergeant shot it down. She's not cruel, but she's very by the book, shall we say. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Give it to whoever wants it most. Unless we got some kind of compensation, we'd never get Tolgrim on board, not to mention captains like Sif. If we can hammer out more concrete criteria and narrow down the possible recipient colonies, maybe. We really can't just be sitting on this ether surplus like you said. It's a difficult problem, certainly. Where the hell is Tyon? How about narrowing it down to a nearby colony? Tau 430. Give it to Tau? Colony Tau? We won't get anything out of trading with them. No good. How about narrowing it down to a nearby colony? I mean, 30 has Levnesses and stuff. Oh, they could probably pay us back for ether and Levness tech. Mate, you're never gonna shift that ether at this rate. You need solid justifications if you want to get approval and convince the top brass to back you up. If it's not a colony like 30, which can pay us back in kind, we're just not going to get the okay. What an utter faff. I agree. Ideally, I'd like to be able to distribute it more widely. But that's not really my job, and without any other bright ideas, I think we'll have to settle for this one. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, it's coming out of Juniper's head, but Tyon's not there. If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, yes? What are you thinking? Sell it through Nopon, sell it directly, distribute it free of charge. I can't think of much aside from just giving it away. Right? If you can't use it all, then what does it matter? If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, yes? What are you thinking? Sell it directly. Couldn't you just straight up sell the stuff? Not a bad idea, but logistically it'd be a pain to lug around. Yeah, I guess it's hard to go selling it without creating a load of work. If you can get... Okay. So we sell it through the Nopon. It's always the third one, huh? There's only one way to ensure that you get a fair price and avoid incurring extra work on your side. And that is... the Nopon who travel with the caravans. You sell through them. There's always demand for ether. Trading in it should net plenty of profit. And you have the added benefit of utilizing the Nopon trade routes. Oh, no. Tyon's just a box. I'm sorry. Tyon's the box. Colonies suffering from ether shortages are sure to be somewhere on their itinerary. Oh, yeah. Talk to the Nopon. I'm sure they'll be happy to buy from you. They won't have any trouble selling it. That's a great idea. We should do that. This way, Lambda gets to sell its ether, and ether-starved colonies get to buy it from Nopon. But you're going to need to get some kind of approval for it, aren't you? Yeah, I'll put in the request. What? Just like that? It's better to get the ball rolling straight away. First, we have to open talks with the Nopon, the merchant preferably. We could take care of that if you want. Would you? Of course, no trouble. There's a Nopon trader near the entrance to the colony. Thanks for this.
I see some relations have changed. Huh.
Cool beans. We're gonna get some trading. What's going on? Why everyone all together? We're always all together. There's something we'd like you to consider purchasing. Meh? And what that? Colony Lambda's surplus ether. Specifically, we'd like you to buy the ether colony Lambda can't use and sell it to other colonies. Intriguing. Ether supply of colony Lambda very ample. But a decision of Zoka, so you asked to Zoka. Zoka is settling accounts in area at moment. Zoka will be around ruins of Cebu on Urian Trail. She decide whether purchase is go-go or no-go. Okay, relax. Where is this? Let's see here. Urian, oh, all the way up here. Oh, way back here. Yeah, I'm not running all the way back there. That's crazy. Welcome, welcome. Is something you want? No, we'd like to discuss a possible business deal with you. Zoka much happy to talk business deal. Friends bring for Zoka to sell. The deal concerns Colony Lambda's ether. Zoka see now. We'd like you to take it as far as possible, to as many other colonies as possible. That okay with friends? Sell price may be higher if friends keep ether to selves. A lot of colonies are in need, so we'd like to entrust it to your best caravan. Ah, Zoka get just now. It's true that Zoka network of associates spread to many colonies. It's not much work if friends only want to sell ether. Much appreciated. Now, as to the specifics, Zoka leave details and price naming to Specky Friend. Are you sure that's fair? Zoka happy to buy it asking price of friends. Zoka love nothing more in world than to sell ether. If you're okay with that, we'd be very grateful. It's most funnest thing for Zoka to sell ether in many place. We're in your debt. Koji will be able to discuss the finer details of the deal with you. Okay, Zoka go later then. We'll go report back then. Alright. And oh no. We have to go this way. I understand why the stupid colony can't be on the dumb map. Why you gotta be map part 2? Why do they have to make map navigation so complicated? That feels like going to area map, we should still be able to like back out, you know, and choose where we want to travel. Did you manage to talk to them? It looks like Zoka's all for it. Great news! Thanks! I'm always amazed at how quickly the Nopon caravans can make decisions. Considering we had to trudge all that way to speak with their boss, it wasn't all that quick, really. No, that's still faster than anything gets done in Colony Lambda. We're not at war anymore. We need to take care of our allies from now on. We can't keep doing things this way. Yeah, I don't know. Lambda has to change, and that time's rapidly approaching. Living like this, tangled up in rules and bureaucracy, it's just not sustainable. Yeah, like give it a free-for-all. Screw democracy! One thing at a time, Koji. Yeah, sorry. Thanks anyway. I'll get the ether sorted out as fast as I can. We did it. We're amazing. After negotiations with Zoka, an agreement was reached to sell surplus ether at the Nopon caravans. I wonder if that means we can buy ether. I don't really need to buy ether. We have like 8 billion of it, but still. What's up? Something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking that what Lambda needs is more people who can make swift decisive action like you guys. I mean, if the colony can't respond to things flexibly, sooner or later what? So it was you guys that helped Koji out, huh? Correct. We adjudged that it would be best... Sheesh. Well, run it by us next time. A little more rigid in our rules and regulations around here, you know? It's by following the rules that we build some solidarity in the colony, yeah? Koji's as easily led as he is enthusiastic. I'd prefer it if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, Dad. Are you going to Agnes Castle by any chance? That's right. What, you want to come with us? Ah, no thanks. I'm giving anything to do with the castles and homecomings a wide berth. Just let me know if there's anything you need. That's really all I wanted to get across. It's much appreciated. Make sure you look out for yourself first, okay? I thought we'd at least have... I don't know... a few more things? Like, what triggers their quest thing? Like, how do I raid Aesir? Raise Aesir? Oh. No, that can't be true. I was thinking... Who is it? What's his name? Zord? Xeon. Zord. Everyone would have learned Xeon's class, right? And maxed it? Which one's Xeon? This guy? Guardian Commander. Guardian Commander. Guardian Commander. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably it then. That's probably it then. When all the characters max out the one character, that's probably what triggers the hero so that they can go to level 20. I bet you that's it. Okay, and everyone had learned Xeon's thing. Or maxed it. What about War Medic? Well, everyone's maxed War Medic. I didn't see anything for Valdis. And everyone's maxed in Cursor, and I didn't see anything for Alexandria either. I don't know, maybe it's more to it than that. I'm gonna have to run around as Ethel for like 40 hours. I wonder how you would ever boost Ethel's to level 20. She's got to come back at some point, right? They're gonna like unleash the Ethel, and then we'll have mini Ethel. We'll have baby Ethel come back. I think that's what it is. We're gonna get, and this down here, this dude right here, that's 100% Kamaravi. So we're definitely getting Ethel back at some point, and Kamaravi's gonna come back, I guess, as well and be a hero. I guess somehow we get to like reignite them. How about you, Whippy? You got some gripes with Lambda too? Well, we're never going to please everyone the way things are. We draw much closer together if they could just see things from the commander's perspective. I guess we could go talk to... Yeah, but no, I was gonna say we could go talk to Valdis, but we've already done that. He doesn't have a quest. Something's got to trigger it. That's all that it's got to be. Okay. So for now, everything in Lambda is taken care of. This was the wrong region. We're in this one. So that's the colony there. I think we did everything we could in Tau as well. Let's go over to Tau. I think there are only 2 here in this region. So that basically means we just have Sword March, everything else. Yeah, we're pretty done here. Where they are right on the cusp of getting to 4. I think out of all of them, we should give them the Iota goods. I think. Okay. Oh, right. We've got you over here. I forgot about Colony 11. Yeah, and so where's the other castle? That's the Kavesi castle, right? So we're still missing the Agnian castle. That's got to be north of where we're going, right? I don't remember who's who. I can't keep track of that shit. My brain hurts.
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Actually, we will get a bite to eat. This raises our CP, so
better make
yes.
sure we're well rested.
Totally will.
Mmm, delicious.
Anything that boosts our class points, I'm happy.
Where to from here?
Let's take a peek at... Who was it, her? Juniper? Right. You're still learning, Juniper. So Mio and Lands are the ones that are still learning Juniper's stuff. Mio is so far out from learning it, though. Want to spend Nopon coins on it. Can I spend Nopon coins on it? All right. So this is where we're going now. Let's go get Boat. Let's go get Boat. I guess we've done all the side questing we can do for the time being, unless there's something new in Sword March or whatever. City. In City. I can't go that way. Lies. That's my favorite room back there. All right. I've been waiting for you. Ship is steady ready. Okay. I'm counting on you to bust out and bring back Gondor. You're counting on us? Count on yourself. You're coming too, aren't you? This isn't the lost numbers only job right now, you know. I think you should be plenty capable of carrying it out yourselves. If you want me there, I'll go with you. Just for the journey, mind. The infiltration is your job. Jansen, you're in charge of the infiltration. Understood. Try not to drag us down, Ouroboros. Yes, we're the ones that will drag you down. Worry about yourself. Salmon, tell us the route. Meh. Mehem. As said before, you cross along Erythea Sea on good ship boundary, then go to prison direct underneath castle. Ah, good. Right through the fog. But here is detail of importance. Even if all get there without bumps and bruises, island is surrounded by tall cliff on all sides. Boundary only run over water. After that, friends will need to proceed on their own strength. So we just have to do our best to climb up the cliffs without getting rumbled. If we can climb up them just by doing our best, then that's great, but first, it can't be done. If the prison's in Agnes Castle, then it's going to be more heavily guarded than any old colony. Right on the money. Before you head for the prison, rendezvous with the soldier hiding on nearby Vinisog Holm. Her name's Kasame. She's the only soldier who managed to escape from Hope's Rest. If we learn about how she managed to escape, we can use that information in our infiltration. Is that right? Vinisog Holm is on the way anyway, so rather than fiddle with janky comms, I thought it'd be best just to go there and chat. Yeah, makes sense. That's all I've got to say. Get everything ready for departure. Okay. Alrighty doodles. Fittest of luck to friends. Wait, are you not piloting us, Mr. Salmon? Salmon is tired after a long night of work. Please do not overwork poor Salmon. So, who's our pilot then? Pilot is inside you all along. Salmon can send information of direction to any iris, so anyone who wants to pilot can fulfill dream. But, however, if break boundary is punishable by mega spankings. Okay, yeah, we get it.
Fine. Riku will volunteer for pilot.
Is that okay?
Is easier than working Levness.
Riku was our mechanic back in the colony. He's good with stuff like this. I trust him to lead us right. Sure, it'll be fun. We'll do our best. This Gondor person in prison is our key to finding the whereabouts of the true queens. We have to pull this off. As if that's not enough pressure, the castle beckons. That doesn't look like a castle, it looks like a bunch of rocks in the water. But that also looks like a giant snake demon in the background. Piloting the boundary. Press A near the boundary to board it. Accelerate with ZR. Reverse with B. What? And turn with left. Hold A to disembark anywhere at any time. Okay, doke. I think I can figure. Why is
like
the
rare thing?
B button reverse?
Come on, let's hop on the boundary.
Oh, let's hop on the boundary. I drowned. I drowned. I'm on the boundary. Look at me go. Oh, this wall is impenetrable. Oh, this wall is impenetrable. I'm lost. It's like Austin Powers. Alright. Ocean polyp. Ew. Oh, it turns so badly. Can we not turn better? Okay, I'm exiting. I'm disembarking. I hate being barked.
I'll claim the ether here.
Like, I'm just not allowed to, like, swim around out there. For funsies. Like, it's like the fun swim. Do you guys not want to go on a fun swim? I'm here
That's like a pretty rare specimen.
for the fun swim.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I do want to do this. That is 100% lie.
Don't get in the way.
I 100% want to do this.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, new fish.
A fish has entered the battle. A new combatant has entered the arena. A new combatant has entered the arena.
That was spectacular.
A new combatant has entered the
You're
arena.
all thinking it.
Whee! This is possibly like the least fun thing to control. It not fun to control.
Oh, this is
Why
our
would they
first
make it
time.
control so bad?
But you're in our way. Try not to waste too much
The desert paggle? I mean, it looks like a beach paggle.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, what are you doing? Ooh, yeah, give me that treasure.
Got a rare doodah right here.
A Coruscant coral? Dude. Confirmed Xenoblade Chronicles, a part of Star Wars universe. Where's my damn lightsaber?
Don't try to stop us.
If you think I'll let you
What
off
happened to your tail, dude? Is whack.
energy
I'm the
grenade.
one you want. Thanks.
Like, that can't serve any purpose.
I'm helping them.
This is the nubbin. Did somebody cut it off? Oh, we'll have to end your suffering. Now look, rusted. Clearly suffered greatly.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Bizarnicle. Sometimes I hate
try to
reading
stop us.
things.
All right, get it over with.
Violent flurry. Gale slap. Energy grenade.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint. Fire.
Gale slap. Right,
Sidewall. Send it
White
flat.
strap. Low ring. We have superiority.
Bizarnicle.
Unstoppable with you around,
Hold
Senna.
on while I
I'm the
pull out
girl
my
with the gall.
Bizarnicle.
Good thing we found this.
Topographical info updated.
but you're in our way.
If you think I'll let you off lightly, you are sorely mistaken. They're set up for a fall.
So it looks like we're gonna come around on like the backside of the sword.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
So let's take a peek at the map here.
Keep this up.
All right, well, something's definitely gonna go down.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
I always want to do
I'm the one you
this.
want.
How dare they tell me I don't want to do this? Of course I do. Oh, all its stuff is stuck up
Yeah.
there. Oh, hello.
See if we can keep this up. Wonder what's inside.
Drugs. Not drugs. Darn it. Stuff should just work to me. I want my treasure. I'm genuinely curious where this is going to lead us.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Demon Slayer.
This is just a higher leveled Rhinon, or is it actually different?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
I mean, they all could have like unique stuff that we might need.
Keep pushing them. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
They're set up for a fall.
I was gonna say, I might want to check out the gemstones, but I don't think we can do much more at this point.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I think we need to like explore this area before we have a chance at like looking at any of that stuff again.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be
Fighting these enemies in whatever this area is,
Thanks.
this region, this might be the key to like getting the good stuff. Or well, being able to upgrade. I'll take a rank up, okay.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mudders up.
I think to get everyone up to like Juniper, we just need to turn everyone into Juniper.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I wonder
You're
if
all thinking
there's... I wonder if there's anyone we can change here right now. What's up, Panda? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing? How you doing? He's actually proficient. What class? Juniper's an attacker, right? What's up, Flute? I am Fluteman. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing? Good. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you all are having lovely Monday evenings. I think this is supposed to be an attacking class. It does have an A in attack.
I'll hit
Alright.
him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Alright, everyone become Juniper. Really, I need They were the healing class, right? Strategos. I think we need to worry about them too. Here, we'll just have a bunch of attackers. This is fine. This is fine. Locked! Aw, see? You guys are whack. This is fine. This is the perfect... This is good. This is good. No problems here. Everything's gonna be fine. We got a well-balanced party. We won't have any problems with
Would you
this.
care to send them off?
What? Oh, this? Yeah.
I'd better send them off.
How was your guys' weekends? What are you playing? A flute? I'm trying not to backseat, but I'm gonna backseat anyways.
Is that what I think it is?
Juniper is a Pokemon professor. Juniper is also...
Nice move, Kyle.
You're also very high due to Black Friday sale at the dispensary. Nice. Did you get any good stuff? Lots of good stuff.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
They'll learn it eventually.
Don't try to stop
Whatever
us.
it is,
I can
they'll
do
learn
this
it
with my
eventually.
eyes closed.
And if everyone's Juniper, then everyone's happy. And we're only 13 levels higher than these guys. It's nothing. It's fine. You got 3 ace of 32% flour, 3 bags of gummies, and some joint and muscle balm. Nice. 32% is really high. Sure. That's some good stuff, man. I'm all about it. Podesto Valley. I really don't know anything about Pokemon. I've played 2 Pokemon games and that's it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Hello.
Wonder what's inside.
And my summation of Pokemon is... It's boring. Boring. I did not pick up anything on Black Friday or what is it? Monline Monday? Manic Monday? Merchandise Monday? Mystery Monday? Whatever they call it. I didn't pick anything up. I was just more upset that Elden Ring didn't go on sale. I was like, I want Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not on sale. I guess I don't want Elden Ring. There's no reason for Elden Ring to go on sale because of how well it's been selling. Like, I get it. It's just as someone waiting. At this point, I'm just waiting. Now it's a matter of principle. I really want to play Elden Ring. I really, really want to do it, but I can wait. It's just Dark Souls, but I love Dark Souls, and I want to play more Dark Souls. I mean, I could play other Dark Souls, but I guess I could play the Surge 2 instead. I've been having a hankering for a Souls-like. I have had a big ol' hankering for it.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Big ol' hankering.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Lancer.
I do want to play it. I do want to play it, and I think I could get it like cheaper on the PS4, but I kind of want to play it on PC instead.
Keep it up, Neo. I know. Feeling good.
I've looked at eBay and stuff like that, and I've seen it go relatively cheapish, like in the $40 range.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I dare you to play Hollow Knight or Metroid Dread then. I've played both of them, and I've beat both. If you're curious at all as to what I've played on stream, you can hit !beat, and it'll take you to a paste bin, and that has just about everything I've beat on stream. I may have forgot something on there, but it's got like a ton of shit on there. I dare you to play Hollow Knight. No. Beat. !beat. BEAT. That'll
Is this like
that'll show
a rare
everything.
thing?
I don't know if you did that on purpose or not.
But you're in our way.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. That'll show you everything.
Energy grenade.
I liked Hollow Knight. I didn't do everything in Hollow Knight. I found Nightmare... Oh. Sorry for laughing. I got to Nightmare King Grim way too early. Like, I stumbled upon him within, like, the first 8 hours of playing the game or something like that. It was, like, super early, and I didn't really have the know-how of the game yet. And so he, like, kicked my ass real good. It wasn't that early. That's maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but I found it before I had, like, found half the shit in the game. And, I got destroyed by him. So I was like, I'll come back to him later, and then I never went back to him. But I did the Path of Pain,
Pretty much what I expected.
and I never
You're
did
moving
God
in
Home.
sync. Right, Tyon?
But I don't have a desire to do God Home. I do want to, at some point, go back and beat Nightmare
I don't
King
want to do
Grim.
this, but you're in our way.
If you think I'll let your
I feel like that's something I gotta, like, check off the list. It's just been so long since I've played the game. I beat it drunk as fuck. I was really drunk when I beat it too. It wasn't that bad. It's not that bad. People act like it's like the end-all be-all of like difficult platforming stuff. It's an okay challenge. I feel like people that played the Path of Pain never played stuff like Super Meat Boy. And they're like, oh my god, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Dude, I've done, like, have you played Celeste? Path of Pain is like level number 1 of Celeste. Alright, maybe it's not that, but it's not too bad. The only reason why I didn't do any of the God Home stuff is because I'm not a huge fan of boss rush mechanics. I don't find that kind of gameplay super fun. And then after watching people do like the final, whatever the final challenge is, the arena challenge, where you have to fight literally every boss in their super form, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. That looks, I have done some dumb things in video gaming There's nothing like wasting an hour and a half of your life only to lose to like the final boss. Nah, I'm good. That's a type of sadness that's like intentionally raising a cow, naming it and hanging out with it, and then getting real close to it and then killing it for, you know,
Don't try to stop us.
for dinner.
All right, get it over with.
Like, I'm good. That's a kind of pain that, you know, you can put on yourself. I don't want that. I suffer through enough stuff. And the amount of effort that goes into beating that. I watched a handful of people that were doing like that final challenge and got home, and watching them just like grind on bosses
I'm the girl with the
for
gun.
hours on end, like trying to perfect the bosses, I was like, oh yeah, I don't have that in me. That takes a very special kind of patient person to do that kind of thing. I don't have that. Like, gladly, I will fight, you know, the hardest bosses.
I
No
don't wanna do
problem.
this,
That's fun.
you're in our
That's
way.
fun, but it's one boss.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, we come here. I got something for you.
This'll keep you going.
Demon, come. No. Enemy's broken away from me.
But it's just one boss. Like, I don't mind fighting a boss. I don't even think I finished the Colosseum.
This'll keep you going.
Let's use it to the max.
I think I got to like the final boss in the Colosseum and lost and was like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I would at some point like to go back and do Metroid Dread on hard. The challenge in Dread doesn't come from like the game itself, it just comes from the bosses. There were a couple of bosses that annoyed the hell out of me in Metroid Dread. Like, you're not really punished if you get caught by the Emmys.
All right, next.
They're not really all that much of a threat. They're annoying. They're just, the Emmys are just kind of annoying.
This should prove useful.
Right? They'll be,
We should take
you'll
good care of
enter, you know, the zone that the Emmy is in.
Whoa, got a rare dude
And-
right here.
I don't want to do this.
And then
You're in our way.
they'll make their way over to where you are because, I mean, that's the way the AI is programmed. So they're already, like, stalking you down from when you enter in there, whether you, like, alert them in any way or not. They're already coming for you. Or else what would be the point? They just felt more of an annoyance than anything. Wow. Didn't get to hit it.
This'll keep me going.
There were just a couple of bosses that were kind of annoying.
You're doing great out there, lad.
I always thought Metroid Dread was good, but after seeing the overwhelming content of Hollow Knight, it's hard to praise it. Metroid Dread is a good game. It is a good game. And Hollow Knight and Dread are kind of like two separate beasts. Hollow Knight is a very well-made game. It's a lot of fun. It's not perfect. And it's cool that the developers have, you know, supported it for so long. That's really great. And the fact that they're, you know, making a follow-up in Silk Song, that's cool stuff.
No contact.
Right? I think both of the games, depending on your approach to stuff, are good. Dread has a good amount of challenge in it, and that may be into due part because of the love of Hollow Knight. You know, Metroid is the series that, you know, Hollow Knight is based off of. So without Metroid, you don't get Hollow Knight. But I think in some way, Hollow Knight influenced Metroid Dread to an extent. The bosses in Metroid Dread are probably some of the more harder bosses in the series. Now, granted, once you learn patterns and stuff, it's not too bad, but I mean, that can be said about, you know, any boss. Well, once you get the patterns down and stuff like that, they're not too bad, but you can say that about everything. But the bosses on your first, like, playthrough, they probably give you more of a challenge than most other Metroid bosses. And I mean, like, 2D-wise, not the garbage grind games. I think Dread is a pretty solid entry into the series, and the more Metroid stuff we get, the more Metroid stuff we get, the happier I am. So, what's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. I think the better off we are, and if they'll let Mercury Steam make more stuff, it makes me happy. Because Mercury, I haven't played 2, the remake of 2. But I've heard nothing but good things about it. And if the success of Dread means we get more 2D Metroid games, I'm all for it. Because there is a lot of love and care in Dread. It's not a perfect game either. It's definitely flawed, but it's a fun. It is a fun, very well done Metroidvania. Just Metroid. Just a good game. I think when it comes to a game like Metroid also that it would be kind of difficult to add the kind of content the way Team Cherry did to Metroid, but I would love it. I would love it if there's some really cool movement stuff in Metroid Dread that you only get to do a couple of times. I wish there was like a challenge arena where, you know, they released like something similar to like Path of Pain in Metroid Dread, just for like, hey, here's this whole area that you can, you know, like use, you know, movement tech to get through. I would love to try something like that. That would be pretty darn cool.
Good thing we found this.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. How about them Rams? Say a naughty word. Damn, we haven't done that forever. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah. Yeah. I know that pain, man. I know that pain. Not right now, though. The Commanders are doing great. Let's see what we got here. I got a good one. I got a good one. I don't know if you can consider this a euphemism or not, but I got a good one. Oh my god. Damn it. P. Alright, alright.
Right.
Alright, who do we got for this? Who do we got for this? Let's go with... Ooh, Australia. Let's go with Tyler. Tyler from Australia. Here we go.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
That was too fast.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Still too fast. It's funny though.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Damn! Girl, you got a nice pair of rubber baby buggy bumpers. Don't say that to someone. That's offensive.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. There you go. Alright, that's more than one naughty word. That's more than one. You're welcome, chat. I saw Russell Westbrook get, like, punched in the forehead. I saw that. Is that boobs? That's boobs. That's boobs. That's
What have we
the
got around here?
boobs.
Something so valuable here.
And then he was, like, bleeding all over the place and angry that he was bleeding. People are always impressed. Anytime you get, like, cut on, like, the forehead or the head, your body just is like, oh, that's an aorta. And it just starts leaking a ton of blood. It always looks worse than it actually is. Head cuts always look terrible. They always look terrible. They're never that bad. He got a little contusion. He got a little tiny contusion.
No letting your guard down.
He was just flopping, but I guess he did get hit. It didn't look that bad. To be honest, I watched that so many times, and I was like, all right, I get it. You're upset that you got popped in the head, but it didn't look like whoever that was that, like, bopped him, it didn't look like they were, like, intentionally trying to hurt them. Like, he got up and he was like, I'm gonna fucking murder you, and I was like, for what? Like, that guy, you know, barely laid a finger on you. Like, why are you so angry, Russell? Is this, you know what it is? He's been playing so bad that, like, he needs to get fired up for something, and, like, he got fouled a little bit, and he's just like, oh. He just got to make up for it somewhere else. So he took his frustration out on somebody else. It didn't look bad at all, but I mean, he was bleeding. He did get bopped pretty good. But I didn't think dude, like, went at him or did some intentional shit to him. Like, they were fighting over a rebound, and he got popped in the head. Like, that's what happens sometimes when you play basketball. You do realize that that's part of the game sometimes. Like, two people clawing for a loose ball, and then a loose arm sometimes bops somebody. It happens. That's just part of the game. And he's just like, oh my god, I'll fucking kill you for playing basketball when I'm playing basketball. Like, that's a big ol' overreaction. Like, he wanted to murk that dude. And it's like, dude, that's just the sport, man. Like, what have you been playing the past, like, 10 years?
Wonder what's inside. We should take good care of that.
I honestly think that it was just, like, his frustrations boiling up because of how poorly he's been playing.
A rare, strong enemies heading this way.
Uh-oh, sure. Let's go for it. I don't have any healers. We're dead. I'm gonna lose this. We're 100% gonna lose this. Yeah, and it happens. It just felt like a big ol' overreaction. But yeah, head wounds, they bleed a lot. They bleed a lot. I know because I've had a lot of head wounds. You'd be like, Cereal, why do you know so much about head wounds? Because I've been busted in the head a lot. Because I've been busted in the head a lot. That's why I know. How else are you going to find out about getting busted in the head? Unless you get yourself busted in the head. It's just one of those things that happens when you play sports. You know, you take a bump to the noggin every once in a while. Sometimes it's an elbow, sometimes it's a forearm. Most of the time it's not malicious. Unless you play with this big black dude named Sam, who is like basically Mr. Olympia, Mr. Olympus. And he likes, every time he grabs a rebound, it's like fucking NBA Jam. And he's like, hip, hip, hip. And he just shakes his elbows, and then you get hit in the face with that, and he breaks your nose, and then laughs at you. Yeah, then that's different. Then that's different. Dude, lands. Lands. Sam was a nice guy, but he intentionally tried to fuck people up, and that's just not cool. Oh, everyone's dead. Yeah. Oh, we've got... Alright, hold on. We got this. We got this. Everything's fire. Oh, someone's dead. Tyon got dead. That's his fault. Tyon's an idiot. Tyon is an idiot. He shouldn't have got dead. Here, light him up. I'm super excited at how well the commanders are doing, though. That is so unexpected. I don't know what to do here. Here, do this. Like, they're actually doing decent, and it's weird. I'm so happy about that. You know how you don't talk about the Lakers? We don't talk about the Wizards. The Caps are doing alright, though. Alright. Oh, shit. Sure. Here, you go. They could be doing better. They're missing a bunch of players. Sports. Who doesn't like sports? We could do better. How about them Eagles, though? What? You mean they're playing like garbage? Oh, yeah, they're like the worst team. Hey, you know who's beat the Eagles, though? The Commanders. So who's technically a better team than the Eagles? The Eagles have just played garbage teams, and then they played the real football team, and they were like, oh, this is how real football is played? Uh-oh. Guess we can't compete. Yeah, they're actually doing really well. The Eagles have a solid team. They have a genuinely good team, which I hate saying, but they're all, the whole of and the NFC East, they're actually all doing exceptionally well. No one expected that. No one expected that. You know, there's always homers that are like, yeah, I knew my team was going to be good. No, they didn't. No. They're fucking morons. Yeah, man, my team was going to be great. They played the Washington football team. I hope when Daniel Snyder eventually sells the team that they do become the Washington football team again. Because that was the best name that Washington... You're not... The Commanders is terrible. That's just a god-awful name. You know what people are calling them? The Commies. Oh, I'm so tickled about that. They're the Commies. Oh my god. They're the Commies? Yeah, they're the Commies. It's so bad. I love it. Go Commies. I hope they change it again. I mean, they just changed the name, so nobody's like really locked into that. I hope they go back to something else. Not go back to something else. Either it's football team or just change it again. Though I think you need all the other owners' permission to change. Bro. Dude, Senate and Lands just fucked us over. I had it. And they had to go like fucking Super Saiyan on us. God, I can't get over. Alright, we'll just let her raise everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's who? I can't tell who's where. Sports ball team? I mean, they are a sports ball team. So close! We freaking had it. I mean, yeah, he's dead. I mean, there's no way he beats it on his own. So damn close. Oh damn, we're all the way back here. That's where we disembarked. We gotta run all the way back down there. That was a hike. For having a relatively unbalanced team, I think we did okay there. We almost pulled it out. That was 100%. They lost. The thing was is the aggro went over to me. As soon as they went Mighty Morphin fucking Power Rangers, the aggro fell to me. It dipped off of Lance, who's our only tank, and the enemy was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna attack you now." And then I also I went the wrong way. I thought I could squeeze by the creature to go, like, resurrect people, and I couldn't. The fact that you can't jump while you're in combat is a little problematic, especially when you're around rocky terrain. You can sheathe your weapon. Yeah, I guess I could have sheathed my weapon, but that takes time. You know, you have to, like, charge up the sheath. Alright, but we'll go try again. That sucks that we gotta run all the way back over there just to give it a shot, though.
That smarts.
Alright, we got it this time. We got it this time. The game cheated last time. You guys saw
Is there
it.
a good use for that?
It cheated, but we got this one. Our unbalanced team. We've got it. There's no way we fail. We're champions. We're probably gonna fail again and quicker this time. We don't have a good healer. You know what? That said, I think we can actually switch her. Yeah. We can move her over to
Gotta
war
keep you
medic.
guys safe.
That'll make a difference. That's actually healing. It's like actually healing. Unlike the thaumaturge, which is just a waste of space.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Are we really doing this? This'll keep you going. Heal! Am I doing okay with the heal? Cheers, not again.
Things are gonna get out of hand again. This dude's got some big ol' AoE shit.
This'll keep you going. I should have done more.
And then you take the healer away. Oh my god!
Sorry to put you out.
I don't need a tank or a healer, don't worry about it. Oh, they're dead. Oh, and me. And Senna. That was... Well, we're fucked. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Ah! I should have chose somebody else. I didn't realize we chose Lance. I thought I chose Mio. I guess that's what I get. Now we get to run all the way back over. That went way quicker than
exactly as I
last
said.
time, didn't it?
I'll do my best.
Way quicker. That did not go well. That did not go well. That went decidedly worse. Maybe I should just turn off Lan's and Senna's ability to morph. I mean, they do decent damage. The problem is that it took away our healer. And she wasn't healing anybody. They don't heal when they're in whatever Ouroboros form is.
Is there a good
I
use
think
for
we
that?
can do it. I mean, I know my party composition is questionable, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. I think we got it.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
This is where the magic's gonna happen. Cool stuff is gonna go down, and we're gonna win. Dude does just like a straight up absurd amount of damage with his like AoE attacks. And everyone is so squishy. Aside from lands. Everyone is squishy. We're all made out of jelly donuts.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Foolhardy Saeed? Said? Who's Mio? That Mio right there? Oh my god. Lands. Okay, I have a plan. We are going to move Mio over here. I mean, just as long as Lands and Senna keep the aggro, everything is fine. Just keep the and there it goes. How did that... God, their healing is so fucking bad. The area heal. I tried to area heal. I tried to. It did nothing. Mio didn't get like a single bit of that healing when I hit. Thaumaturge just feels like so wildly useless. What the living fuck? 100% worthless. Oh my god, there we go. That was a good heal by Senna. Kion's down. Okay. We start out with you. See what we get out of this. Well, that's right. This is a worthless attack. I completely forgot that that was a garbage attack. At least it didn't build the meter too high. Alright, healing. more healing. Nope. I tried to get more healing. It was in vain. Oh. Can you do the spin? You didn't do the spin. We did a bit more damage than last time. We'll wear them down pretty good here. The question will be, can we like actually finish him off though? Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. I just wanted to get people healed back up, but maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. So that we actually got the kill on him instead. I didn't think about that. Maybe not the wisest of decisions. She do 104,000 damage? Insane. One attack, 104,000. Okay, you do 104,000 damage. I said do 104,000 damage, Zion. He doesn't. Oh god! I mean, we're at full health. Oh, Juniper's almost dead. We need Senna. That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. And with lands down, now I'm down. We're fucked. We were right there again. We won? Oh my god.
Getting up from this. I feel better already.
Easy baby game. I'm not surprised. I mean, yeah, we won. Yeah. Duh, we won. Yeah. My party composition is so bad right now. Oh, we have guests. Why weren't they helping? Yo, she learned it. Everyone knows it now. Yo, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Hell yeah, that's perfect. All right, we finished up with Juniper for now. Hell yeah, that feels good. I like Juniper. I'm gonna miss having her in the party. Having them in the party. We're almost done with thaumaters, thank God. I kind of want this. The healer dude. Who was that? You? Iserd? Kind of want that.
At your service.
All right, but this means we can like change people up too now, though. Let's see here. You don't have to be that. You can be great. Yeah, there we go. We can leave you there. I'll leave you there. Uh-oh. I can't get rid of a healing class. Someone else needs to heal, and everybody else has learned all the healing stuff. Aside from... Oh, he can be Strategos. There we go. That's better. There we go. That'll work. And then we can move Senna to...
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I guess for the time being. Uni's class? Yeah, you're right. It can be. You're absolutely right. That can be. That can go to level 20 now. I forgot about that. I think we're good with... I completely forgot. We could move somebody over there, right? Instead of... I like Strategos, though. We'll keep moving that, but yeah. Maybe having that higher level class would be even better. We'll leave it the way it is right now, though. I'm cool with it. We don't have our healing points, our collecto points. If I go down there, what happens now? Can we warp back over there? Yeah, okay. I was wondering how we got over here, and now we know. And now we know. The more I know... It was just a one-way trip, though.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah! It tickles me every time. Every time. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to remember that we now... So can, Xeon's class can also go to level 22. It's gonna be hard to remember. Since for, well, 99% of the game, everyone's only been able to go to level 10. Whoever designed how this boat controls should be slapped in the face. I'm just saying, they should be slapped in the face. Well, it's really hard to turn. That's not fun. That's not fun. This is not fun to control. This is like complete ass to control. Well, that's not how boats in real life work. You know what? Boats in real life control like ass. What if they controlled fun in arcade? Like we're concerned about real life in this game. The boat should control just like this. No. Arithia Sea. Condensia region. I 100% disagree. We're in a cartoon game in a cartoon universe with floating castles. The boat doesn't have to control like complete ass turds. Hey, turn left. Oh, I found it! That was unintentional. I was just like, oh look, there's a cove over here. Let's go over here. Like, if this was like 1993...
You doing alright there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need
need to worry about me.
This was 1993 and the boat controlled like that, you'd be like, yeah, I don't know any better. This is 2022 and we do know better, and the boat shouldn't control like that. I'm just saying.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mudders up.
No, it's fine if there's a little looseness to the controls, but not these controls. Hey, there's bad, and then there's big. Did I not change Lanza's class?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Oh no! I guess Mio. I guess Mio's gonna be the only defender here. I could be. All right. Well, temporarily, we're gonna have just one again, I guess.
I can do that.
All right, Mio.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I guess eventually, when we finally cap out this class for Noah, I can go into a Guardian class.
So she was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
There's nobody here. Puzzles. This is definitely the rendezvous point. Maybe she's doing reconnaissance. You guys take a load off. I'll take a look around. Sure thing.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason,
Oh, are we talking about that now?
about why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark.
Okay.
If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
I don't know what a Sophronia is. I don't know the plant life of this planet. I don't even know the plant life of the planet that we're on. I know what poison ivy looked like. Leaves of 3, let it be. Leaves of 4, eat some more. I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh man, the flora. Like, I know what flora is. A Sophronia tree. Know that shit. Everyone's here. Good. Is this the person that made it out of the prison camp then? Kasame. Right. Sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? I can. Let's see now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. So, how'd you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help, and we got me out. Alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate by the same route you used to leave. I imagined it wouldn't. No. It's already hard to take Land seriously, and now he's got this giant pom-pom of an afro. I love it. In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? If the guards figure out you're Ouroboros, the plan's gonna fall to pieces. They'll just kill you right then and there. At least until you can get information out of Gondor on the inside. You can't let the Agnians know that you're Ouroboros. And what about our eye patches? They'll be super suspect of our eye patches, right? Why is everyone wearing an eye patch? Are you a pirate crew? Right. So we're saying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you've mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact provided you can get in. Good info. Thanks. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we're to figure out a way of infiltrating it. I figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. Can you see that island on the northwest? That's Corn Island. I saw the Agnian transport Belena heading that way. It's most likely a Levnis from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. And then, there's Thurbin Island to the northeast. It has the Erythia relay base on it. Permanent garrison and all. So, you won't have trouble finding information there. Sounds like we'll have to accept a certain level of risk since there's no other way. We just want the info, right? We can slip in and out without getting caught quick as you like. Yes, I would like that, but how likely does that sound? More data on the prison is important, sure, but it won't mean much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Here, you can use this. Did you rip this out of your body? Oh, this is the device they put on me. They didn't implant it on you, they just gave you like a collar. And these. These are the ones from my friends who died in the camp. Should be enough for all of you, and then some. What, you lost like 30 friends? Jesus. Thanks. We appreciate it. Jansen? Dude, how are you gonna put that on Riku? Like, Nopons don't have necks. They're just like weebles. About those ID devices. Mind letting me have a crack? I think I can pull the warning systems out of them. And since you need a few, I'd like to borrow Nisik. Understood. Thank you. So, with the devices in Credo's hands, we'll see what we can find on Corn Island and Thurbin Island. Oh, we gonna get all that hot and sexy info?
I see some relations have changed.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope we can make use of this.
I'm all about hot and sexy info. Keep an eye out when disembarking on Corn Island and Thurbin Island. If you're spotted, be sure to squash them all so they don't get a chance to notify the castle. I'm sure you understand. Oh, we'll murder everyone. Don't you worry. I'll have the ID devices taken care of by the time you're back. Mark my words, we won't let the sacrifice of those that wore them go to waste. No! I want to talk to Nisik. There we go. Don't waste time chatting. You have work to do, don't you? Tell me how to waste my time. Kill you.
We could do with some food. Looks good to me.
Nice.
Gem's done.
Alright, well, we're going to be able to upgrade some things, I guess, here.
Looks good to me.
So close. Oh. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Happy Monday.
Looks good to me.
I don't see nothing festive about this movie. What movie?
Looks good to me.
Have a ho-ho-ho-y Christmas and is just pornography? It's my favorite one.
Looks good to me.
Die Hard?
Gem's done.
Well, the reason why people say it's a Christmas movie is because it takes place during Christmas. Like Gremlins. It happens at, an office party. It's a Christmas office party.
That should be about enough.
So it's a Christmas movie. It's not meant to be a Christmas movie. It's a, you know, action movie. It's just since it takes place during that time, people like to label it as a Christmas movie. Die Hard's great. The hell is that? His wife's a bitch? No. Wouldn't say that.
I'll claim the ether here.
She's just concerned about John McClane. In fact, if anything, you could say John McClane's a pretty shitty husband. Like, that dude, all he did is complain. He doesn't want to go to the party. He thought that would be lame. And she's like, dude, just do this for me. It's part of my job. And he's the one that's being like an asshole. I would say, if anything, he's kind of the dick. He ends up saving the day, but John McClane's kind of a selfish prick. She's a professional businesswoman? Dude, that's fucked up. How about we not make stereotypes like that? Even if it is in jest. People are allowed to have hopes and dreams for their professions and stuff. Seems kind of sexist to me there. That don't fly right with me. There is this really fucked up stereotype that we've had for like years and years that you know, women in the business world are all fucking Karens, and that's just not true. It's like there's still some sort of like fucked up kind of like stigma about working women. We need to let that stuff go. Dude, it's a Gyarados. It is Pokemon. That's like one of 3 Pokemon that I know. No, it's okay for like male professionals to be shrewd assholes and stuff, but as soon as a woman has like a professional job, she's labeled a bitch. It seems kind of fucked up to me, right? Me and your bad. Well, that's not a great way to like do stuff. Good perspective. Good perspective. That's how like stereotypes and shit like perpetuate.
Great. Wonder what it's like
You can have a bad experience with a human being and say that person sucks and is a piece of shit, but that doesn't mean you get to like blanketly label everyone like that. Great example. Great example. I got jumped in high school by a group of black dudes, right? I don't hate black people. I hate those assholes that beat the shit out of me. You know? I've got friends that run the gamut, whether male, female, LGBTQIA+, you know, multiple races. You just can't like lump people together like that. You can sit there and be like, yeah, that person is an asshole, but they don't speak for everyone. People don't speak for everyone. They speak for themselves. And it's kind of fucked up to just like lump everybody into one category, regardless of whether it's men and women or whatever would have you. Race, color, creed. I certainly don't speak for all of white people, and I'm sure that there's people out there that hate me. I'm sure I've pissed a bunch of people off at some point or another. But it's just unfair to lump stuff like that together.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, it's perfectly fine to have a dislike of people that you don't enjoy, but just like stereotyping is just jacked up. There's no reason for it. It doesn't serve any purpose. If anything, it just makes you a worse human being. Like, you're now angry at a bunch of people that you probably weren't angry at before. We ain't got time for that kind of stuff. There's better things that you could do with your life than just be angry at, like, one set of people for whatever weird reasons. Reserve that anger for when it actually matters.
Amazing.
Legacy of 7? Okay. Let's see what this is. What? Martis rings? What's that? Is not there. What is that? Was that an accessory? Boost block rate by 60%. It's legendary. We're not allowed to sell it. Okay. So it's like a unique item. That sounded pretty good. It's so pretty.
You what? It's nighttime already? This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
I don't know what we're supposed to do with those items. Like the odd oblong shard, they've got to be used for some sort of like crafting thing or something like that. It's so nice. Get out of the way! No, I'm looking at the sky, you turd. Yeah, I think
Right.
moonlighting
Well,
was kind of
yeah.
like his first like foray into acting. I think he was super young in that. I think his first movie was Hudson Hawk, and that didn't do really well. But yeah, I think moonlighting was like the first thing that he had done.
Huh? Hey, did
Die
you
Hard
guys
is
hear
what made
something?
Bruce Willis into a star. Like, he was kind of okay-ish famous from the TV show, but Die Hard's really what catapulted him into it. Because Hudson Hawk did terrible. Even though that's like a personal kind of like guilty pleasure of mine. Ah, fuck it, it's not a guilty pleasure. That movie's awesome. I was just trying to see if that was like one of these like creatures up here. Can't quite tell. Could just be a mountain. Alright, that was cool. And the secret area had its own music. That's kind of nifty. It's sad to hear what's happening to Bruce Willis, especially with the fact that like I see that happening with my dad. Like I can empathize like firsthand, you know. But just when you lose the ability to be you because of whatever like degenerative disease you have, oh man, it just sucks. People were giving Bruce Willis so much shit for like being in all these garbage movies, and his whole rationale was, I know my mind is slipping, so I want to make sure that I can provide for my family when I can't act anymore. So he was just taking literally every paycheck that came his way. That's insane. What? No. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wish there was a button that helped you turn better. Like, where's easy turn? Why did they make it control so poorly? Yeah, he has some sort of... It's not Alzheimer's, I forget what they called it, but it's some sort of mental degenerative disease that he has. And, I'm holding left, not right. Why would you go right if I'm holding left? And, he's kind of losing his ability to remember stuff. I think he's, like, losing the ability to, like, speak in general. So it wasn't called Alzheimer's, it was called something else that he had, but it's another one of those just, like, diseases that, you know, eats away at your brain. So he officially retired from acting sometime this year, and they all of this just came out recently, like within the past like 6 months or so, or something like that.
Whoa, check this place out.
The fact that I know anything about this is impressive. Sean, you're the kind of person that keeps up on all like the celebrity gossip. I'm surprised I didn't hear it from you.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
But yeah, sometime earlier in like maybe like the spring or summertime, Bruce Willis like announced his retirement from acting and talked about, I don't know if he talked about or if it was like some sort of like team that talked about it, but they talked about him, like, you know, whatever the, we should look it up. We should at least find out what it's called. Oh my goodness. We're doing fine.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tile?
Let's see what it's called. Aphasia. That's what it's called, is aphasia. It can affect a person's ability to hear. Let's like just like actually look up aphasia.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
We'll get like a real definition. I just wanted to know what that was. We're going to the Mayo Clinic. Aphasia is a disorder that... Oh my god. Did I just click on some... Go away. What are you doing? Please? Go away. You're blocking... A tab opened when I opened the page. Like a drop-down menu. I'm gonna just turn on reader. Aphasia is a disorder that affects how you communicate. It can impact your speech, as well as the way you write and understand both spoken and written language. Aphasia usually happens suddenly after a stroke or a head injury, but it can also come on gradually from a slow-growing brain tumor or a disease that causes progressive permanent degenerative damage. The severity of aphasia depends on a number of things, including the cause and the extent of the brain damage. The main treatment for aphasia involves treating the condition that causes it, as well as speech and language therapy. The person with aphasia relearns and practices language skills and learns to use other ways to communicate. Family members often participate in the process, helping the person communicate. It's messed up. It sucks. And I guess when you're in that late of life, I mean, he's in his like mid 70s at this point, I think. Early 70s, I don't know. I mean, he's not old. Getting there though. There's not much you're gonna do. Irene Cara, who passed away over the weekend. I don't know who that is. I don't believe I am familiar with that person. Who were they? What did they do? Some sort of celebrity? Oh, shit! Alright, we haven't seen a puzzle in a hot minute. I also don't know how the puzzles work. We still haven't figured this out. I keep solving them before I know what I'm doing. Like, I hit a couple buttons and it's like, you did it! I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. So, I think the key is... Oh, I think I get it now. I think I actually get it now. I had no idea what I was doing before that. Well, then, yeah, those are just easy. There's nothing really all that complicated about that. Those are just, like, straight up simple. Got it.
I hope we can make use of this. Isn't this
I thought there was
valuable?
something more
We should
going
take good
on
care
to
of
it.
that.
There isn't.
Wonder what's inside.
It's just, like, really straightforward and simple. I genuinely thought there was more going on with it. Alright, well that's cool. She did the soundtrack to Flashdance movie and Fame and won an Oscar and 2 Grammys. I don't know any of that stuff.
Friends show what friends got.
Yeah, I got
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay, no, I see what we gotta do here.
Friends show what friends got.
Yep, we do that.
Correctamundo.
Easy peasy. Those aren't as simple as, like, turn 1.
Hey, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
Oh, we'll take good care.
You can never go wrong with
I
some ether.
think I'm familiar with Flashdance and Fame, but I don't know. Flashdance is like that whole, like, dancing in the street kind of thing, right? They were, like, at a dancing school. I think I have some... Or maybe that's Fame? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a
I
bunch.
remember
We should take good care
being
of
younger and watching a movie, and there was the song Dancing in the Streets. Dancing in the streets! And then everybody was dancing, and I was like, oh, this is a movie. I hate this. I don't like musicals. That's what I remember. I don't know if that's either of those. I'm not quite sure. But I remember there being, like, a music academy kind of thing.
Dawn. Let's proceed cautiously.
That might not be any of those, and I'm just conflating a bunch of things. I remember there, in the 80s, there being, like, a bunch of dancing movies. You know, like, Footloose style stuff,
It
right?
just popped out of the ground and then dropped
And
something.
Dirty Dancing. Stuff that I'm not interested in.
Whoa, got a rare dude on
Flashdance was an old 80s movie, and Fame was an 80s movie that spinned off into a TV series. Well, that didn't help in any way whatsoever. Okay. But she did the music for him. Is that all she's known for? Was she that's it? Did she perform? Did she sing? I'm assuming if she did the soundtrack, she was like some sort of musical artist, right? Can we drive off the ledge? No. I tried. I gave it my all, and I tried. I mean, she was the Neil Diamond of her era. Who's Neil Diamond? I don't know. It's a guy.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
How old was she? These are all helpful questions. 67? I don't think we're fighting that. She was 94. Well, then she had a great life. Hello? Another mysterious island. I like this area. I just hate this boat.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
If boat didn't act like dumb boat, that'd be great. She performed and had a couple of albums, but didn't do so well. So she had like a bit of like a flash in the pan there with Flash Dance and Fame, and then just kind of petered out.
Stay on your toes.
Happens to a lot of people.
Eyes over here.
Like, you had your moment to shine, and then just didn't catch on. For who knows what reason. It's like,
You want some more? This looks pretty good.
I mean, hell, if you were recognized for doing well enough to win an Oscar, I think that's a pretty damn successful thing that you did there, huh? I won an Oscar. That's pretty impressive.
You're
63? Hey, that's not very old.
You want some more? That was spectacular.
It's plenty of time to want to accomplish more.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Brute force is my jam.
I don't know what's going on today, but I have had a stuffy nose. Must be something to do with the weather. Been bothering me all day long. I would like to breathe normal, please, and well, normal for me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'll tell you one thing. I do not miss having allergies.
Hey, that's not your every.
Anytime I get like a stuffy nose, I'm always reminded about it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that to ever happen again.
Eyes over here. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Fine. I've got them.
Yeah, I still have a couple of bad days every so often, but for the most part, it's not too bad. And oh my god, I'm so thankful for it.
Eyes over here.
How is Aesir dead? Like, what did you do, dude?
I'm a little shaky. I can help you. Refreshing red. Outfits are first.
Another.
Thanks.
Easy.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Play the ether here.
Without fail. Without fail. What is down there? Is it more like ocean and water? Like, oh, there's a hand coming up over there. We were over there, right? I remember seeing like a hand come out of the ground. We were in the Pantella region? Maybe? Urian region? Yeah, that's all like the buildings and stuff over there, right? That's cool. There's the big ass sword. We were all the way up there. We were up in the where that notch
Hey,
is.
did you guys hear something?
No, did you hear something? What are you hearing?
This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Definitely thought we were going to find like a monster over here. This was peaceful plot of land. Nakatomi. That's the beginning of the movie. You're like 2 minutes into the movie. Like, they're driving in the car to the building, and Bruce Willis is complaining about having to go to a Christmas party, and then they're at the building. So you've never seen Die Hard before, Sean? You're in for a ride. As long as you're not exactly expecting a Christmas movie, please don't expect a Christmas movie. It's a good fun experience. Out of my way, you.
This must be Corn Island, the place Kasame told us about.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
I can find his keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
Found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Oh, then you know exactly what you expect. You remember when we first met John McClane? Argoyle picked him up from the plane and took him down to the Nakatomi Tower to meet with Holly. That is, yeah, it's the first 2 minutes of the movie. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man?
Every day's a training day.
No, I got you.
Don't try to stop us.
How's your Monday
Let's
going,
light these
Teak?
mutters up.
Dude's gonna get her back and to be your man, but Hans and his buddies fucked up the plan, and that's about when everything went sour at the Christmas party. Spoilers! I've enjoyed all the Die Hard movies. The first three, maybe three being the best. Three might be the best. Because, I mean, it kind of introduced the world at large to Samuel L. Jackson. Most people were unfamiliar with that man.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
The fifth one was iffy. There's 6, right? Because there's... The fourth one is like the Justin Long one, right? Another Day to Die Hard. And then there's the one where, like, he saves his daughter. But then there's the one where he, like, teams up with his son, right? Or am I confusing those? Because I thought the fifth one had his daughter in it. And then the sixth one, they're like, what? Now you have a son also. And it's like, where did this come from? He's got a son? This is the first we're hearing about that. Oh, yeah, all right. Maybe I'm just separating them. You're probably right. Whoa. What's up, KL Gortrot? How you doing, homie? No more strange than how people label just about anything. They call it a Christmas movie because it takes place during Christmas, which I'm willing to concede that because I do that all the time with stuff. It's just people joking around, you know? It's just because it takes place during the season. But I think that's enough to consider it as a Christmas movie. It takes place during Christmas. It's Christmas. Sure, is it a stretch? Absolutely. But it's, you know, it's a meme. And the fifth one's the where him and his son... The one where his son is in the CIA and they blow up Russia. Yeah. Okay. So there was an... I thought there was a sixth one. Yeah. That one's not fantastic. It's alright. It's watchable.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge
It's
off on your
watchable.
own.
How did they kill the flying thing? Or did it just die on the
Proceed with
beach?
caution.
Right by the beach.
Noah, would you mind?
Well, 56. All right, let's fuck up the pigeon here. If it flies, it's a pigeon. Die, pigeon. I said, die, pigeon. Considering its message of valuing family and wanting to live, plus taking place at Christmas, one would think Lethal Weapon would be one of the 80s action Christmas movies of choice. The problem is it features, like, a shitty human being named Mel Gibson. But I agree. I like the Lethal Weapon movies. They are a lot of fun. I'm in some way happy they didn't make Lethal Weapon 5, but I'm also kind of angry Lethal Weapon 5 never happened. Die Hard leans more heavily into the aesthetic, so it's the one that gets the recognition. I mean, there's a ton of stuff like that where they, you know, they slightly meet the criteria. I like that kind of stuff. I like the idea behind, like, yeah, all right. Never want to see a Lethal Weapon 5. Well, I mean, at this point, at this point, like, Danny Glover's like 80 and Mel Gibson's like 70 something. Yeah, I don't.
And we were just getting started.
I don't think that those are ever gonna happen.
I'm too old for this shit, Riggs.
You think? You think? You think? How are you still a cop? Chris Rock getting too old for that shit? To be honest, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a reboot, but the buddy cop thing kind of faded out. I like the buddy cop shit. You know, whether it was like 48 Hours with Nick Nolte and Eddie Murphy, or whether it's they rebooted into a TV show. Yeah, they did, didn't they? I forget that they did that. I never watched it. And that seemed like a mess, right? Because they replaced like a bunch of people.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mutters up.
After what Mel Gibson did, you don't think there'll ever be a Lethal Weapon 5? Oh yeah, Mel Gibson is walking human trash. Damian Wayans? Is that the name of Damon Wayans' kid? It's Damien? That Wayans family is huge.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I watched some YouTube video that was like a documentary on, I think it just kind of like glossed over. Well, Damon is the dad, but he's got a kid that's acting. I don't remember his kid's name.
Hear that, Noah?
I've seen him every time I see him. I enjoy him. He's like his dad. They might as well be twins. Like he's got his like dad's personality and everything. It's uncanny. The likeness that the two of them have. But I watched some YouTube documentary on the Wayans family, and it's fucking fascinating. I mean, that family is huge. Huge, 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 huge. And the oldest sibling, Keenan Ivory Wayans, is really the one that like put everyone on. He's the one that started in Living Color, and then just like everything blew up from there. You always like Marlon? I like Marlon too. The Wayans Brother TV show is just absolutely wonderful. I mean, it's got, wait, no, the other one. Sean is Marlon's brother. Yeah, Sean kind of just, he stopped. He just stopped acting, doing anything. Sean was good. I would have loved it if the Wayans brothers were able to keep control over the Scary Movie franchise. I'm the gall with the bladder. Oh, you don't need a gallbladder. Just take it out. I just would have liked to have seen them do more. Studio got control of it, and the first movie's pretty solid. Everything after that kind of goes downhill, and they weren't involved anymore. They were in like 1 and 2, I think even 3, but they had lost complete control after the first movie. And it would have been interesting to see how they would have handled that. I mean, that was their like baby. The studio interference always sucks. But they're funny as hell. Most of what Marlon does is hit and miss. But I enjoy it. I'll watch whatever Marlon is in. I'll watch just about anything the Wayans family is in. I enjoy them.
Wonder what's inside.
Talking about scary movies, well, the
We
franchise.
should take good care of that.
What is Damon Wayans' son's name? He was in a bunch of stuff. He was on, what was that Fox show with the quirky girls? Damon Wayans. Maybe he's Damon Wayans Jr. Maybe he's just Junior. I know he's got a junior. Damon Wayans' siblings: Marlon Wayans, Keenan Ivory Wayans, Sean Wayans, Dwayne Wayans, Kim Wayans, Michael Wayans, Cara Mia Wayans, Kyla Wayans, Elvira Wayans, Deidre Wayans, Nadia Wayans, Vonnie Wayans. That's his siblings. Siblings. That's Damon Wayans Jr. I think they combined.
What have we got around here?
I think they combined Damon Wayans and Damon Wayans Jr. here. I think they combined them. I think they combined them here. Yeah, they fucked that up. That's all fucked up.
Let me just.
So Damon Wayans has a kid named Damon Wayans Jr. There you go. There you go. So he is Damon. He is Damon. And he was the one that was on the Lethal Weapon show. New Girl. that's the thing. That's what it is. That was it. That's what I was trying to think of. Dude, that whole family's huge. Damon Wayans Jr. has 5 of his own kids. His dad, Damon Wayans Sr., has 4 kids. Damon Wayans Jr., Michael, Cara Mia, and Kyla. He has 4 kids. And then Damon Wayans Jr. has 5. It's just a huge family. That family is massive. Massive.
We made it to morning.
And so Damon Wayans' siblings are Keenan Ivory Wayans, Sean, Kim, and Marlon. Yeah, but that family is just huge. I know Marlon's got a bunch of kids too. I don't know about Sean or Keenan. That's a huge family. That is a huge family. I always wondered what it would be like to be in, like, a huge family. I don't want to be part of a huge family. I've just wondered. Growing up, there was a family in our neighborhood, and they had, I think, 11 kids. 11? Like, every year growing up, it was just like, yeah, I got another little brother. I got another little sister. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was insane. We rarely... So there were like 3 kids that were within my age range. One was a year older, One was our age, and then one was like 2 years younger.
Whoa, got a rare
But
dude
holy
all
crap,
right
that
here.
family was just... Dude, we never went to their house. It was like, why don't we hang out at your house? And then we went there once, and it was like, oh. Yeah, I don't want to go back in your house again. I don't want to go in your house again. That's, You know how in, like, 80s movies, they have, like, the montage of the family going through, like, their morning routines, and it's always, like, busy as hell? Oh, it's cute, and it's a family, and they're big, and they love each other. I mean, good lord.
You're in our way.
Cocaine was insane back in the day? What guy's high as a kite? Dude, the 80s was all about cocaine. Like, everyone did cocaine in the 80s. Like, if you didn't do cocaine in the 80s, then you had a problem. I did cocaine in the 80s, and I was only like 5.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, the 80s and cocaine are synonymous. It's like peanut butter and jelly.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Keep them intact. Eyes over here.
Yeah, Elon Musk has a ton of kids, too. I didn't know that until, like, earlier this year. I was like, thank God that guy hasn't bred, and a friend of mine was like, oh, contraire. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, he's got like 10 kids, and I was like, huh? and then I thought, and I was like, right, he's got the one with the, like, the singer lady, and they were like, no, more than that. Like, way more than that.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
I mean, maybe. You know they're called actors, right? How does a dude that has to bribe a lady with a horse to get a blowjob end up with 10 kids? I don't know. He bribed somebody with a horse? That's a pretty good bribe. Yeah, I mean, when you're a billionaire, you're just like, I'll give you the cushiest life in the world if you have a baby with me. And some people are just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I want a kid. Do we have to have sex? No. Oh, okay. Oh. Do I have to have sex with you? No? Oh. Yeah, all right. Even better. Even better. Even better. If you mayhaps have one sex with me, but that's not even it. Like, he's not even bribing them to have sex. He's bribing them for in vitro fertilization. Which is equally strange. Which I would wager is even weirder. Or I would argue is even weirder. Like, selling yourself for sex is one thing. I mean, I have no problem if people want to do that. That's your life choice. If that's what you want to do, cool beans. Go for it. But he's not even like, hey, I'll give you a house if you have sex with me. He's like, hey, I'll give you a house if you let a doctor put sperm inside of you. which is, I guess. I mean, it's still having a kid. I mean, that kid's still genetically yours, but isn't the fun part making the baby? That's just coming from my perspective. Maybe the fun part for someone else is just having the kid, you know? It's definitely weirder. Like, you're just spending money at that point. Wouldn't you want to get something in return? I mean, like, rather than, I mean, you're getting a child in return. I guess there's that, but... Like, the best part of making a child is the sex part. It's just me. It's just me. Some people don't like sex, but they want to have a kid. I understand that. Like, not big on sex, but I don't mind having a kid of my own. Totally get that. I got that.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
I guess based on our societal norms, it seems odd. If mayhaps provide me with one precious little egg of yours. The better part would be is that if the woman also didn't want to have the baby, so they had a surrogate, that I don't know. Like, I will pay you 1 horse for a baby, and the woman's like, fair trade, but put it in that person over there. I will trade you 1 egg for that, but also put it in them. Them. Because I don't want that inside. I don't want that inside. That's the kind of plan I want to see ironed out between lawyers.
That was spectacular.
And what's the plan? Want to take him down?
Oh, hello. We definitely missed something down there.
Oh, look at that.
You ever have something so sugar-filled you feel it right away? Like in your teeth? You ever bite anything? Bite something and go, yup, that's sugar.
You're in our way.
Yeah. Honestly, you think you like sex more than you actually like it? That's fair. That is definitely a fair thought. Your brain lights up. I have feelings towards this. I feel like I would share too much. I feel like I would be judged if I shared too much. But since we're all just like one big happy fam, we're all basically in a, you know, relationship already. Here are my thoughts.
You're all thinking it.
Yeah, I think that's what Teak was trying to imply, was he likes the idea of it more than actually the practice of. At least that's what I picked up from the comment.
Good thing we found this.
Where did we not go down here? Over to the left. That's what I thought. We went down that little nook and then didn't come over here. Well, the thing with sex is, at least in American culture, it's put on a pedestal. So it's always been like this thing that we've seen in, especially our lives with the media, whether it's television, movies, books. Entertainment has always been like sex, 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 and it's also this kind of like taboo thing. So for a lot of people, it gets put up on this pedestal, and it's also thought of as this like end all be all. And so it's not surprising that, you know, like some people finally have sex and they're just like, I guess that was alright. And people run the gamut on, you know, on the spectrum. You know, you find out a lot of who you are by having sex with another individual. And, you know, it could turn out that, you know, you could have more leanings towards, you know, asexuality than you ever realize. You discover all kinds of... Oh, we've already been over here? What the hell? This pie was just like sex. No, it's not necessarily what, you know, everything has made it up to be. Pornography, and especially a lot of people's understanding of sex comes from pornography. And if your like big understanding of sex comes from pornography and that's what you expect to happen, you're definitely gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be like, wow, that is not like the way it is at all. Yeah, pornography is fictionalized sex. That is not it, but people like to, cause that's their like only real exposure to it, like to think that that's what it is, because I in some way, I mean, what? Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way? Okay. You've got, as much as I hate the movie, there's an interesting correlation you can make between Zack and Miri make a porno and like real life, right? Pornography is entertainment. Real sex is kind of boring compared to it. So the idea is everything has to be bigger, better, louder. Pornography is a show. But what it comes down to is that, you know, it's like this, for the most part, like this intimate moment between two people. It can be. Sex can just be sex, too. It doesn't have to be, you know, love. It could be something completely different. I'm just saying. Well, it's not just that. That's not just it. It's like the whole performance. It's a performance. It's for show. So if you're expecting your partner to be a porn star and that's what you expect out of it, and that's your only experience, yeah, it's gonna be wildly different. But I think a lot of people think that because that's their only exposure to seeing like actual sexual acts. It's not like you take your kid and go, okay, son, this is how I bang your mom. I mean, like, there's no real access to learning that. The avenues are extremely limited into how things are supposed to go. And people don't realize, you know, it's kind of like an act of figuring yourself out. Figuring yourself out, your likes and dislikes, and your partners. And step one, if anyone doesn't know it and has not had sex, sex is not pornography. But I think a lot of people think that. I genuinely think a lot of people think that because I have discussed this with a number of people. And it really comes down to, in some small part, the sex education, at least in the States. I am sure it's very similar throughout the rest of the world. I don't think I need to be told something different, that I am sure that there is a lot of misinterpretation of sex, especially because of how big pornography is. Despite how some people might turn their nose up to pornography and say, oh, the evils of pornography, it's destroying our society. Those people watch pornography too. There are very few people that are so prudish that don't watch it. They just don't like to admit it. En masse. Pornography is huge. Just gotta ask your partner's turn-ons and openly communicate while going at it to fulfill them. Communication is huge, and that's again that whole thing comes back to like the taboo of sex. People feel like we can't be open enough to talk about those kinds of things, so people are nervous to approach their partner and go, what are your likes and dislikes? What do you enjoy? What don't you enjoy? Because it makes them feel weird. I mean, to be fair, the sexual experience is in large part exploration. Oh, God.
Smarts.
Oh, good. We're right back at the beginning. God damn it. So people feel awkward and weird about having that conversation with their partner or partners. Just ask. It's the best thing that you can do, is just ask. And if there's something you're not comfortable doing, also communicate that to people. But I think that's why a lot of people's sexual experiences are not great. 1, inexperience. 2, unrealistic expectations. 3, not knowing that communication about those things is appropriate. And it should be like, yeah, you should totally talk about that. And I'm not just talking about
Is this like a rare thing?
I'm not just talking about like sex talk. I'm talking about all the ins and outs.
Gotta watch where we're going.
Devices, positions. An ex of mine was like, I don't like it when men moan. It's weird and I hate it. And I was like, okay. Gotcha. Guess I won't make sex noises. And another one was like, dude, you don't moan enough. You're like a dead fish. And I was like, gotcha. Those are important things to communicate with your partner. Just ask Ben Shapiro's wife. There's lots of jokes about Ben Shapiro's wife. Lots and lots of jokes. I'll be in their ear like a wooga. As you should. As you should. Everyone likes a wooga. And to make fun noises like honk honk and beep beep. Also, don't forget vroom vroom. And at the end of the day, like I said, we've put sex on this pedestal for so long.
Ah, I can see the balena.
Oh,
Let's try
so
to sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
okay. So that's the progress way? I thought up would have been. All right, let's go up and see what's up. We put it on this pedestal, and so everyone thinks that sex is something that, you know, that's important, when that's not who everyone is, and it's not defining, and everybody has different sexual drives, and yeah, some people aren't going to enjoy it as much as others. Get in a couple good mating calls.
Hello to the sky.
For sure.
Is
For
this
sure. Don't
like
forget to
a
howl.
rare thing?
You have to howl too.
Watch your footing, guys.
I don't know if I'm gonna share that. I had I'm thinking better of myself. It's a fun story. I like to giggle about it. I don't know if it's something that's appropriate to share. It's
Something so valuable here.
It's not edgy, but it's certainly... It's not family friendly.
We can't just leave this be.
Fist bumps, that's just an old meme. I had... Nah, I'm gonna think better of it. I'm gonna think better of it. I'm gonna reel that one in. I'm gonna reel that one in.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble. Eyes over here.
There's like a... I'm a bit of an open book. Or at least I like to think that of myself. And I'll share just about anything if people ask. But I think there's a difference between being on Twitch and sitting around with like a group of friends. And sometimes I have to remember that censoring yourself sometimes is important. Because I usually don't have a good filter. Sometimes there are things that just are... Might be fine to share with a group of friends, but maybe not to the internet at large. Jeez. I wanted to spank myself after that question. Oh! Oh, you nasty! I don't even know who was saying that. Oh, that was hot. That was hot to trot. That was hot to trot. Good redemption, Teak. And then saved on YouTube for posterity, so yeah, when I eventually run for political office, someone can be like, hey, remember that time someone took a shit on your chest? Here's proof. Wait, what? I'm not saying that that's the story I was gonna tell, but that's totally the story. Yeah. Yeah. And then preserved forever. We'll have to scrub it from the internet. But you can't scrub anything from the internet. It's there forever.
Oh, a container.
But either way. Either way. Stuff. Birds. Good conversation, guys. So how about that Die Hard? It was a very... I like how we went from talking about Die Hard to the weigh-ins to having a deep, meaningful, intellectual, grown-up conversation. Way to go, guys. And with only a few beep beep honk honks. Look at that. Who says Twitch can't act like an adult? I, for one, say, hey. These past few hours were so stressful.
Watch your footing,
Beep.
guys.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Let's do breakfast. Yeah?
Deep because
Gotta
it's a
keep our
sex
strength
joke
up.
thing. I gotcha. But what if I'm not deep? Oh no.
I hope we can make use of this.
Oh no. Yeah, we'll beat up
I
this
don't wanna do
pigeon.
this.
Screw it.
But you're in our way.
Pretty much the only person who's been working on our group's code. Dude, that sucks. Have you yelled at anyone and said, get your asses on it? It seems like a lot of what you do, K. Ilgor Trout, is group project-oriented stuff. I guess that has something to do with, like, the field you're studying in. And the classes feel it's best to have people work in groups. Man. Well, I think we went over this before, and it does, group projects do prepare you for the ineptitude that people have in the real world. Because what you see in school is very much akin to what you're going to find in like a real job. There are going to be people that take their job seriously, and hopefully you find a job that, you know, allocates for that. You know, you get into a good company or business or whatever, what have you, and everybody looks at stuff the same way you do, you know, like minds. But more often than not, there's just people that are going to do their best. Sometimes it's amazing what people will go through. It's like they put in more work to get out of doing work than actually doing work. And so, oh, fuck me. Well, that was unexpected, and I'm dead. As much as it sucks, you know, and it does, it's a good preparation. It's a good preparation for the real world. And it sucks. It can. Some jobs are great. Sometimes people like luck out and they find a group of people or like a job that like really suits them, and everyone around them, you know, kind of has the same belief in the cause and works towards, you know, the right things and all that. But more often than not,
I'll come to your aid.
oh, shit me in the shithole.
Help's on the way.
Now we're fighting two. Bob's your uncle, Queen Bob. Oh, I thought it said Bob. Split up our group into 6 subgroups. Holy crap, how many people are in your group? Oh, I misread that. Real big bad. Gotcha. We split our group of 6 into 2 subgroups. Oh my god, yeah, I totally misread that. Like 6 subgroups. How did I miss all those words in between there? I read what I wanted to see. Yeah, I'm just gonna back out of here.
Help's on the way.
Yeah, I see that now. 3 doing the code and 3 doing the writing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The other 2 with you on the code have provided a little, but pretty much just the code that was provided. So they didn't do anything. They're just like, here. That's one of those times where I would just want to be passive aggressive.
You can never go wrong with
The problem with being passive aggressive is it hurts the group as a whole. Right? That ends up hurting the group as a whole. Like, look, I did my part. I'm not cleaning your mess. I did it once. I did it once and we all paid for it as a group. And it made me realize that that is not the way to conduct things. You get the work done. You tell the teacher that these people didn't contribute anything. You show what they contributed. Especially, I documented that stuff with email. So I was like, this is what they contributed. They didn't do anything. They don't deserve part of the grade that they're getting. Sometimes the teachers were supportive. Other times they're just like, nope, we're just grading the group, not individuals. You get what you get, but at least they know. And because I kept my mouth shut. I just did my part of the project, and the project turned out like absolute garbage because I was like, I'm not doing everybody's fucking job. I refuse to do everybody's job because when that happens, then they go, oh, well, they're just going to do it anyway, so I'm not going to do anything. So I was just like, fuck that. And they're going to suffer for getting a shitty grade, and that's on them. And then I was like, yeah, but now I'm hurting myself, and that's fucking dumb. And I hurt everybody else in the group that actually put in effort. It was just those people that didn't do it, but our project was subpar because those people didn't put in the... It was just a fucking mess, right? The project's supposed to solve a problem. We didn't figure out a problem to solve until today, which was your idea. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing the legwork. You thought the person who provided us with the data would have some direction, but they didn't have any ideas.
Is that what I think it is?
Sounds like
Shall
fun.
we take it on?
Sounds like a ton of fun. Mamma Mia and Pole. Great. We're fighting a meme. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia! Why is he not healing? I hit all the healing things and he didn't heal. Oh, because I wasn't healing him. Where the hell was he? I don't know where Lance is. Oh, there, he's back there.
Refreshing rain. Oppose us and we will show no mercy. Eyes over here.
Coding is hard. Don't get how the folks do it for a living. Coding is hard. Oh, people like it. It's like a puzzle, right? And figuring out how to design your puzzle and then you fuck something up and figuring out how to... People like that kind of thing. You don't remember having any issues with group projects, but also the kind of person that would just do the whole thing as a personal challenge or delegate some of the work to make others feel involved? Well, and that's the thing. I mean, it's fine saying, like, you're going to delegate the power, but when those people refuse to do the work, delegation doesn't really work in that instance, does it? It's like, yeah, here is something that you should be doing, but when those people actively refuse to do that,
You what? You're supposed to be
that's where the
following me.
problems come in. No one ever wants to take charge, so it's up to like one person, and then that one person usually ends up just taking on the brunt of the work.
Here's a tough customer.
I mean, that's pretty much how it was for me. Like, I always ended up doing the majority of the work because other people suck. And sometimes when the other people do contribute, it's half-assed, and it's bad. It's like, wow, this is what you're contributing? Like, this is the laziest shit I've ever seen. People do that all the time. But you're thinking that they're actually going to do the work. That's the thing. Like, you can delegate all you want, but it's up to that person to actually contribute. If those people want to contribute, that's something completely different. That's totally different. If you're in a group of people that are like-minded and have the same drive and goals as you, totally, absolutely way different. Then you can, like, actually rely on others. That's not always feasible or tangible. The job world also is slightly different than schooling and stuff like that. But just about every project I've been a part of, it's mainly been like, okay, I have to handle the brunt of this because most people are fucking incompetent idiots. And that gets frustrating after a while. Someone's got to bring Aesir back. Okay, Tyon is dead. Great. Well, I'm the only healer left, so this is bad. Yep, we are so fucked right now. Pretty much gonna have the code where it is now. Oh, I died. Yeah, we're fucked. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Fighting on multiple fronts.
Okay.
My specialty.
I was that close to going into the
It's already getting dark.
the chain attack, but when all of them ended up dying there, that's
I'll do
it
my
was
best.
right at the last second. Everyone just dropped like a bag of potatoes. I'm pretty much gonna leave the code where it is now. You have to change some prompts to preset values so the TA can run it and see something works. Gotcha. Let's try again. Yeah, you left your job because of that.
Shall we take it on?
Okay. That must have been tough to deal with. Dude, apparently Teak had like everything dumped on him. A bunch of people left the job, so they were just giving him all the responsibility. And not great compensation. So he was doing the job of multiple people. Yeah, that's rough.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Healthy work environments are hard to come across. Largely in part because now you're only doing a job, yeah, right? And so much better than doing like 4. God damn it. Oh yeah, we are so hosed. We have 3 healers. No, 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 no.
I can manage from here.
Oh, I don't know who just healed everyone, but that was like the world's greatest thing. This is one, oh yeah, this is completely optional. This is 100%, I don't have to do this. Well, within the game, everybody's on like a different level. So obviously all creatures are just like spread out, and I don't have the best party composition, and the creature we're fighting is 3 levels higher than us, and it's one of the like optional bosses. So yeah, it can be tough. This isn't even one of the hardest ones. I mean, it's just fights become harder the higher level something is from you. It's a weird one. Hey. That was more words. That was a lot of words. It was a good deal. That was a lot of words. Normally they're like a sentence. That was a paragraph. Too bad I ain't reading them. I read a little bit of it. And then I realized, oh, I'm not going to finish reading that. Yeah, I'm good. I read enough. I got the gist. The gist was stop reading. We're dead. We're not gonna beat this guy. Cool.
Put out all the stops. All right. I got just the ticket.
It's moving. Not much. It's moving. Just a little bit, tiny smidgen. A smidgicle, if you will. You'll see some big movement here. See some big movement here. These guys hit pretty hard. I mean, we just hit for 100,000 there. That was... Yeah, I mean, this thing is super powerful for sure. See, we're almost at half health. We took a good third of its health off there. We did pretty good. Now we just have to build up the chain attack again and hopefully not die. So the whole gimmick is to... Well, I'm dead. My god, tank! The whole idea is to... You want to build up your chain attack to over 100 so a big attack goes off. But you want to... utilize it in a way that you do the most amount of damage.
everyone.
I'm actually kind of angry that happened there. If you're like, Serial, what just happened? So, as a healer, I'm the only ones that can go around and bring back other party members. And you have to hold the A button down next to the party member, and then that brings them back up. Makes them viable to fight again. Also, to stop fighting, you hold down the A button to sheath your weapon. So when I went over there and it said press the A button, I held it down, but apparently the person got resurrected, so when I held the A button down there, it sheathed my weapon, and since I had such low health, I got hit by the enemy and it killed me, and when you're not in combat and die, it's a game over. So we just got fucked over right there. Not happy about that. If you were working at Blockbuster, you would have stole Clay Fighter Sealed and sold 8 years later. There's no way you would have known it would have been a $1,000 game. It was a garbage game. Nobody wanted that game. People looked at that game and they were like, this belongs in the trash. The only reason why it's a collectible is because it's a trash game that was released exclusively to Blockbuster. That's it. Hindsight's 20/20, you know?
Will I make it?
If you worked in Blockbuster back then, you'd be like, dude, I don't want this trash.
How could I?
Yeah, that's why the fight just ended right there. We weren't doing well. We weren't doing well.
We've been spotted.
You know? We weren't. Oh, we might be fucked here too. We're fighting two. Hindsight's always great. You get to look back and go, man, yeah, I would have done this, this, and this. It's better not to live in the what-ifs. We'd all be billionaires if we could time travel and go back in time, and we'd all be in love and have beautiful lives, and it's just not the way life works. We'd all have everything we want. No! Healer going last is great. Healer going last is actually great. I 100% disagree with that. Healer gets you a ton of extra damage. You should always do that. That's how you pump out extra damage. No, healer going last is perfect. You just don't want the healer to... The healer can't finish out the gauge, but no, healer going last is fantastic. That is absolutely wrong. Maybe there's something I still don't quite understand, but no, healer going last is exactly what you want. Right. That's exactly the point. Healer can't go past 99, exactly. So you get some extra damage, a bunch of extra damage that you wouldn't get otherwise by using the healer last. Exactly. And then you use somebody else. The healer puts you up to 99, and if you're already close, you use a healer to get some more damage, and then another healer to get some more damage, and then you push afterward. And then you throw somebody else in. No, they're perfect. They're actually perfect. You want them. They can't go last or else they won't finish the combo. But to get extra damage, absolutely. And heroes can go last. And heroes can go last.
Eyes over here.
I'm just saying that they're good to build up the gauge to 99 and then get extra damage. That's all that I'm saying.
I'm the girl with the gall.
All right,
This one's gonna be tough.
let's see if we can do something here.
Are you okay?
That heal anybody?
You hurt me. Break.
Can't stand the ground all day.
All our healers are dead.
Things aren't looking too peachy.
Run for freedom!
All under control.
Yeah, my party composition isn't all that good. We're getting destroyed. We're barely putting a dent into it. I probably should have another tank. We should probably get rid of one of the attackers and substitute another tank and maybe another healer. We've got 3 healers. I should probably bring another tank in. I really dislike Thaumaturge. Once we can get out of Thaumaturge, it'll be so much better. I guess the point I was trying to make is healers are good for building your gauge. Like up to 99. If you get to 99 and you keep using healers. I guess that's what I was trying to say there. Well, they'll get Senna back. All right.
Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
Does anybody have topple? I don't think anybody has topple. We have launch. Yeah, no one has topple. It's unfortunate that using the healer dude isn't great. He maxes out. Eastern maxes out at 150, and you want to push beyond 150. So regardless of how big you build his gauge up to, the max you're ever going to get with him is 150. I can see how you would be fooled into thinking that's a good thing, but it's so bad. Because he can never go above that. So even if he had the ability or the TP to go beyond it, it's always going to be 150 regardless. And that is not beneficial. I don't think it matters. We're only going to get one attack and then the healers. Why did I shoot the ground?
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
I don't think I've seen Rushmore since... I don't think it was like since it came out, but it has been a long time since I've seen Rushmore. I liked it. A lot of fun people in that. Matthew Broderick is always on point. I'm very hit and miss on Wes Anderson. People seem to have this, like, obsession over him. I get it. His stuff is, like, extremely cutesy. It's got some sentimental value. Nice. Fuck, is that all the healers? Great. God, do they have an ability to bring people back? No, they don't. That would be uni. Alright, yeah, we're fucked. Oh my god. Maybe we have to come back for this one. My party setup just isn't optimal enough for it. I'm tired of running all the way back over there, too. I could set up a different party and we could probably be okay-ish. Where do they want me to go? We just have to come back.
Something so valuable here.
I think if I changed up the classes and stuff on our party, we could probably handle it. I'd like to get something out of that, but where the hell is it bringing me? What? Yeah, the line is lying to me. I forget how... Oh, no, I think I remember how we get over. We'll just come back when we have like a couple more levels and we'll be able to handle it fine. If I change my party composition, there would be an issue, but the thing is I want to get the class points from it. When you fight the big enemies, you get a ton of class points for them. And that would go a long way in, you know, speaking of which, in leveling up our classes. Is there scale? No, there's no scaling. The enemies just have different levels. Enemies just have different levels. So every area has a wide variety of levels. A wide variety. Usually it's whatever chapter you're on. You'll find a bunch of levels. The way they like stop you from exploring beyond certain points, like they don't want you going to yet, is they put higher leveled enemies there. And so every area is filled with a huge variety. Huge variety of different levels of enemies.
So tasty.
This has me raring to go.
I have no idea what the hell it is. I don't want anyone to say what it is either. I believe... I believe it's supposed to have been some ancient creature frozen in place. I think it's like Uriah the Great Whale or something like that. I fucking don't know. I don't know if they ever explain any of it at another point or something. There's probably some lore that goes into it that we just haven't found, but... yeah, I think it is. So, at least in the first game, I don't know what... I don't know how the other games go, and again, I don't want people to say anything about it, because I like discovering the lore. The first game, the world was created, sort of, or at least where people lived, were on something called Bionuses. They were these giant mechanoid creatures that fought, and then somehow, through some strange way, life formed on these giant metallic creatures. And they were in like this grand battle, and then they all kind of like, they killed each other at the same time, and they kind of like froze in place. The second game kind of seems to not be that, but this game has something similar where you can see like mechanized parts of like the islands and stuff like that. There's like big hands, there's the giant sword, there's this like hulking mountain thing. A lot of it looks like there was like a big fight between whatever this giant whale creature is and another giant mechanoid. They call the land we're in Ionios, which is kind of like Bionis. So I'm thinking that it's got like a similar take, but they didn't really give us like the backstory to the lore of the world. We're just kind of here. I guess they don't really know it because, you know, the people that we're with are not really attuned to history. There is no history with them. They're constantly getting recycled. Their lives are so short. There's really nothing of like a historian of people passing down any sort of, you know, world lore history. Oh shit, we're done? Oh my god, I can finally not... Oh my... I didn't realize it. Our class maxed out. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Oh, he almost knows Strategos. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, I think I said I was gonna be this. Yeah, we got 2 healers for now. We'll be fine. So, yeah, I don't entirely know, like, the history of this world, per se, but based on my knowledge of the rest of the Xenoblade games, I would say there is a similar situation where two big creatures clashed, they both died, and then the land Ionios was formed from that. It's a little silly that, you know, these creatures created habitable life when they were giant mechanoid creatures. Like, how would life spring up on something like that? Whatever. And it's cool. So while you're exploring around, you see like all these like remnants of like these giant creatures. Like they say that we were on like some sort of shoulder. You can see like a hand coming out of the ground. We'll just live with this for the time being.
I'll take point.
Alright, now we can return to... Oh, I love how you can see... Dude, we forgot to draw a penis. Damn, bad penis drawing. Where the hell is that? Point of interest? Yeah. Supposedly, none of the games are supposed to have anything in common with them. Like, each game is supposed to be its own thing, but every once in a while, there's like this nod to the other games that kind of like bleed into one another. So I'm not entirely sure, and since we really don't have a good grasp of this game, who knows? At some point, they could decide to like connect this game to one of the others. I don't know. They could hit us with the fat lore and, you know, baby brains explode. Oh my god! As far as I know right now,
Whoa,
none of the games are connected.
dude, all right here.
Like in the second game, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there's kind of a suggestion that like something sort of greater is at work, but what that is... The second game has like this sort of like nod of how we like discover how some things have come about. The Leafy, welcome on in. How you doing? But as far as I know, it doesn't seem like things are happening on, you know, the same world, the same planet. Maybe. You know, they share enough similar names from stuff. There's a character in this game called Vandam, or at least that's their last name. And Vandam was a temporary character in the second game. But here they are rearing their heads up in this game. Now, what is that? It could be like Sid from Final Fantasy, where Sid's in every game, and Biggs and Wedge are in every game, and it could just be like, oh, haha, cute thing. I don't know. I don't delve too hard into lore. A lot of the times when people don't outright say this is connected, this is here, fans create their own ideas, and more often than not, they're just idiots, dumb and wrong. And then people get really heated, and then they have debates over why they're right and wrong, and, you know, they have debates over the fact that their theory is based on, you know, what do they call it, like a shoestring theory. There's no, like, real basis to it. They're just like, well, this is here and that's there, so clearly the same thing, and that's why they're like, yep, it's the same. I don't play games with that. Nah, I mean. Nah, I'm saying, Jelly Bean. I'll make my own fan theories, but yeah, I don't care. Okay, now. How do we get closer to the Balena? Queen's Ruffles! We got found! Wipe them out! Oh, you know it. Team up with us. Fight, fight, fight. Nope, they disappeared. I love how as soon as combat started up, they just rolled out. Hi, aggro. I want the aggro. Give me the aggro. Aggro. Give me that hot aggro. More aggro. Dude, I'm just like grabbing all the aggro. More aggro. I love aggro. I don't know what's happening, but we got the aggro. Why is Tyrone dead? You guys suck at healing. Oh, this is a boss. My bad. Let's pretend like it's hard. Oh man, this boss is real tough. Chain attack! How many more of these things are gonna pop up? All right, we've got one less healer. That's unfortunate. Oh, give me that aggro. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. That attack does nothing. This guy's so tough. We need to target somebody new. It's too hard.
Everyone get ready.
I've got just the ticket. I'm with you.
That was not the kind of healing I would have liked to have had, but yeah, you know.
I'm on your heels. Now finish it up.
I completely forgot that's something we want to be focusing on. We'll be fine.
Upon this sword.
Get ready.
Oh, get wrecked. No more enemies? Good. Let's check inside the ship. I think some of us should stand guard outside. Alright, I'll be the lookout. Me too! I like how they change clothes, depending on
Ouroboros does
cutscenes.
training as well, huh?
You're,
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So,
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
Your friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, it's... You are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong. He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try? Teaming up? With you? You sure? I'm a nobody. Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice. Well, if you really don't mind, sure. Really? Golden? We're a team then. Thank you.
Oh, besties. High five!
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but It's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right. 'Cause we're just the same.
The music made that conversation seem far more insidious. Like, is Shania evil? Oh, Granda.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Huh? The console are everywhere.
Hey, Mimi?
What's up? Speak to me.
Uh, it's, lovely weather we're having.
I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast.
Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
Uh,
Huh. What was that about?
Something's up. You should talk to her. So, what's our loot from Belena looking like? A survey sketch of the Agnes Castle, Barbican? Now we're talking. And yet, it doesn't enable us to build a plan on its own. If possible, I'd like us to gather further intelligence before acting. Ah! Always with the caution, this bloke. This time around, we'll need as much caution as we can muster, Uni. We might be able to find more information at the Arithia Relay base on Thurbin Island. That's right. Let's follow all the leads we have. Ligart prison information. Ligart? Ligarte. We're here at Shilshil's request. You have a stone for? Ah! That time has come, Where is stone of mine gone? Cannot remember. We're supposed to be collecting them for her. Ah! Hazy-dazy! Only you have redstone, but have forgotten meaning behind it. Fred's happy to take anyway. As long as it's a stone, the particulars are unimportant. Shilshil must be real busy if ask help from human people. There's some scaredy pond like Mimo out there, so keep some peeled eyes handy. We will.
Good to add more names.
Ozzy Dozzy here from Salmon. Came to help. Many Agnes soldiers gathered at Arithia relay base. Frontal assault now very difficult. Please to prepare properly here before we depart. No, don't talk. No one cares. Trader Pod.
There's so
All right,
much
what do they got?
choice.
Healing by 25%. I think we have something better than that already. I think we have like 30, so... Shackle blocking. Now, if it was something that was... yeah. Doesn't seem like a good trade-off. Deal 30% less damage, but take 15% less damage if it was inverted. Boost damage dealt by 20% when HP is at 90% or higher. I guess that's better for tanks. You're not really looking for them to do a lot of damage. Yeah, nothing there I want. No, I will never see you again. You trashy garbage. Can I take their boat? Can we, like, steal boat? Wait, why can't we steal their boat? Wouldn't it be cool if we, like, rolled up on this jammy? Then they wouldn't know. They'd be like, oh, it's Agnian. Cool beans. We'll just let them right on in. And then we can steal some Agnian soldiers' apparel. Right? And then everyone will think we're part of the crew. I got all the good plans. I got all the good plans. This game should call me up and be like, yo, Serial, what you think of this? And I'd be like, nope, that's a trash idea. How about this idea? And they'd be like, wow. Brain explode moment. It's all right up here. What are you all doing? Being adorable digging holes? I love adorable hole digging. Dig an adorable hole. Do it. I'll kill you. I will 100% smash your face into a jet. There we go. Alright, now it's jelly smashing time.
You're in our way.
Die, demon! Foul beast. It's the beast with the yeast. Oh, that's why they were so tanky.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
They were a rare monster. Alright, make our way back over to the boat. And do some more exploration, I guess. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Excellent. Good job. Now you also dig a hole. Dig 2 holes. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with proximity, whether they do their thing or not. It's just sometimes they're idiots and sometimes they're not. Are we hosed? Can I not get back up? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Great. Look at us having a grand old time swimming in a big ass circle. I love it. Why does circle have hole? Is it a donut? I'm gonna kill this dumb walrus turtle, because you saw the way it looked at me. Ow.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, the girl with the gall. I feel left out. That I don't get any of this cool gall action. Where the hell's our boat? Wasn't our boat supposed to be... Oh, what is that? There's an interact point. What'd that be? How do we get up there? Science! Where the fuck's my boat?
Hate this.
Why was it not... We had a cutscene and they were like, okay, now we'll move the boat. It's all the way over there? Is that my boat? That's my boat.
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
What mutter? Excellent. Ah, that is boat. Hello, boat. I want to go find out what that magnifying glass was. How do we do that? I spy with my brown eye.
Here we go.
Something so valuable here.
Cereal, you can't see with the brown eye. Says you. Yeah, we're trying to get over to there. So maybe all the way up? We just keep climbing up. Up, 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 and more up. Because I can't go down the hole. That spider is deviously evil. We're not allowed to hang out with him. Our mom said that he is a bad influence. I was about to say, oh, it's so cool that the Agnes castle is floating, but the Keva's castle is also floating. So I guess it's not that cool or unique. It does look neat though. I mean, the other castle's just a big ass circle. That looks, you know, definitely neater. Cooler. Alright, so somehow there's another spot over here. Make a climbable wall. I guess over to our right. Nope, left. Yep, there. Nope. Nope. Not it. Wrong. 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 Wrong.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Whoa. Here it is.
Watch your footing, guys.
Now we'll be able to get freaky deaky with this magnifying glass. And if there's one thing I've set my sights upon, IRL, is I've always wanted to be freaky deaky with a magnifying glass. It's been a lifelong dream. Alright, you guys want to block me from getting over here? Even though I'm like 30 levels higher than you? I got it. And by 30, I mean 13. It's the same number, trust me. Identical. Well, why would you attack me when I was doing the old twirly burly? Ye old twirly burly. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There are two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. I know! Oh, the Netherlands is the worst. But also, thank God for the Dutch rudder. So, I love the Dutch, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. They have amazing windmillage over there. And, as I said before, the aforementioned Dutch rudder. I am not well known on the bovine presence in the Netherlands. Not well suited to that. It is a bit of agricultural knowledge I do not possess, but I'm sure Dutch cows are wonderful and fantastic creatures that we should all worship and adore.
It like so.
I'm on it.
I just don't like the Netherlands flag, the Dutch flag, because it's orange, and I hate orange. Orange, you know how bulls supposedly get angry when they see the color red, which isn't true at all. It's the motion that they get angry at. But I feel like I'm a bull, and I hate the color orange, except for creamsicles. You know what it is? It's the fact that the Dutch flag reminds me of a creamsicle, and I always want creamsicles, and when I see the Dutch flag, I'm like, I want a creamsicle, and then I immediately get angry that I don't have one. That's really it. That's really it. Boost damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%. Damn. That doubles the damage. Double mint damage gum. I'm gonna forget that I have that. You've got a lot going on. Sometimes my mouth starts going and I don't know how to stop it. Sometimes you can slide up things. This doesn't happen to be one of those instances. It's definitely a me problem. For sure. But I like turning me problems into you problems. We haven't gotten into a good stunlock lately. You haven't been here for all the... We have been. We actually have been. Saturday and Sunday, we had some long discussions about ineptitude in video game development. Well, I guess it's not exactly ineptitude, but just how much more willing companies are nowadays to shovel incomplete games down our mouths, but as a consumer, we're still willing to gobble them up. And I blame the brain-dead Pokemon fans for being a large part of that. Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo's kind of like the last bastion I've seen as like the company that actually puts pride into their product. And the Pokemon franchise is slowly, like, nose-tanking. I'm not talking, like, game mechanically wise, that I don't know anything about, but I'm talking about just, like, product-wise. And the consumer is just like, give me more. Feed me. I just love Pokemon. I don't care. Give me Pokemon. And my big fear is that that's going to trickle down into Nintendo's other products, like Mario. I mean, Mario Odyssey is probably one of the best games that Nintendo has put out, if not the best game Nintendo has ever put out. I don't want to see, like, backtreading. Like, I don't want to have a Super Mario Pokemon game, you know, where they're like, well, yeah, we haven't really released the game in a while, so here's some garbage to feed you guys over, to fill you up, keep you satisfied. They put a lot of pride and have, like, this standard of quality that I feel a lot of other companies, sometimes to their own detriment, but you know that you're going to get something of quality standard from Nintendo, and so, yeah, I went on this, like, long rant about how I don't like what's happening and what I'm seeing with Pokemon. Now, I know that Pokemon isn't solely Nintendo, but yeah. Jake was there for it. Jake heard me rant about how I'm scared about Pokemon ruining Nintendo. How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you, man? Yeah. No, I've been in a couple of stun locks recently. You just weren't here for them. You just weren't here for them. Don't worry. There'll be more. Turning up and it's still Pokemon. Well, blame Kale Gore Trout. It's his fault. He brought it up. Sort of. Not really. But definitely did. Not my fault. Hashtag not my fault, not taking responsibility. Oh, I'm doing lovely. I am doing just lovely. I got a stuffy nose, though. I need to take some, like, Sudafed or something like that. I don't, like... Maybe if I just hold my head like this the whole time? This is good?
Decent, right?
This is good? This is good?
Don't try to stop us. Surely we can handle such a
What is this? I'm gonna kill it. I'll raise the microphone up. I'll just hold the micro. I only need one hand to play the game anyways. I'll just hold the microphone up so you guys can hear me. Hello, hi. Welcome on in. I have a stuffy nose today. Oh, it's been cold for a while now. Our weather fluctuates a lot in the area that I live in. But yeah, it's been pretty cold recently, which is nice. I mean, it's late fall, so it's nice to see the cool weather coming on in. I love winter. I like winter better than summer. People are like, oh, I hate the cold. But see, the thing about the cold is you can always put more layers on to help with the cold. In the summer, when it's ball-drenchingly hot, you can only take so much off, and it's still fucking hot. There's so many things that you can do to make winter more tolerable, and so much less you can do to make summer tolerable. I'm a winter person, but maybe that's because I am a winter baby. And I was born under the sign of a Capricorn, okay? Don't judge me. It's just how we are as a people, us Capricorns.
I hope we can make use of this.
This should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that.
Oh, I love the fall. Fall is probably my favorite. Fall and spring, just because you get that nice
Wonder what's
mix
inside.
of good weather. My ideal weather is probably, you know, somewhere in the 60s, low 70s. I love that. Feels great. Do you have AC for summer? Oh, sure, but hot is still hot. I mean, you're going outside. I'm talking about, you know, like being out in the world. Yeah, autumn is lovely. I like because autumn and spring gives you like a nice mix of things. You get some cool days, you get some warm days, and then you get some like absolutely lovely and perfect days. I think most people like summer because they have those 1 to 2 memories of doing barbecues. I'm down with that. I can't play games if it's too hot. You can't do anything if it's too hot. You can't do anything if it's too cold either. Modern amenities like heating and air conditioning are fantastic. Fireplaces are great too. But insects, mosquitoes, sweating 24/7, yeah, all that's not fun. I'm with you. I do like chilling out on the porch and drinking some, you know, fine liquor. Maybe chillaxing during a big old thunderstorm. God, man, that might be my favorite thing about summer is thunderstorms. I love thunderstorms. You don't get that in the winter often. Every once in a while, you'll get like a thunder blizzard, which those don't happen often.
Better give it a good once over.
Conch rock. You keep your conch away from me. That's a personal issue.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my eyes.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I really dislike any time of the year. I like summer. A lot of the times people think of summer as like their escape from, you know, work. It's a time to like take vacation and shit. Insects do be sucking though. Figuratively and literally. Conch rock? It's great. Everything sounds like the ocean. There's just a constant ocean noise. It's beautiful. It's very soothing. And then you get people like Bon Scott screaming in your ear. To the ocean breeze.
Wait up. I heard something.
What is it, Mimi?
Banana see person on ground.
Oh my god. Is Conch Rock Jimmy Buffett? Is Jimmy Buffett Conch Rock? Oh my god. We discovered it. We discovered it. Conch Rock is Jimmy Buffett. Burn it to the ground. Burn it to the damn ground. I hate Conch Rock now. Oh, I hate it so much. Break all the seashells. Break all the fucking seashells.
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up. I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something? Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself, or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on?
Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh?
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu.
Moo?
I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Oh, dude, she's like Moses. Let my people go. Let's go save your people. Oh, she's a hero?
Good to add more names.
Okay.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my
Great.
way.
Another person to add to our party.
Colonies added.
And another colony. Mu. Sigma. It's another Greek letter. Mu. What Greek letter is Mu? What's that look like? Someone put in chat the letter for Mu. How do you do that? It's one of the alt commands. You programmers should know all the alt commands.
Please,
Do it now!
there's no time to spare.
Is that Mu? Cool.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
It's like a tuning fork.
Let's hurry.
I dig it. Very neat. Very, very neat. I dig that. It's like a sad you. It's got a teardrop. Maybe it's a murderer. In the US, there is this tradition that if you get a teardrop, it's like a gang thing. It's not really a tradition. It's like a gang thing. Where if you have a teardrop on your face, it means you've killed someone. You murdered somebody. So maybe that's like the hardcore you is just a straight up murder that you don't take no guff. It just fucks shit up.
Whoa. This is really
A
good.
teardrop can also mean you lost someone close. Yeah, and whatever sad country that's from. We're from the land of murder in the US. That's not something to be proud of or brag about. I feel
so
terrible
sorry.
for saying that.
We shouldn't have been
Instantaneously.
alone.
Instantaneously. That was a terrible thing for me to say. I am so sorry. That was like really callous and fucked up. Really callous and fucked up. I don't know what that play coquette cereal. I don't know what that is. But I just offended a bunch of people. I feel bad. I feel bad. I made myself sad. That's gang sounds for shooting your gun. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, gun violence is so bad in the US. It's not something to joke about. It's so bad. It's so bad. Land of the murders. Pew, pew. It is. It is. All right. It's not something to be proud of. I remember growing up, DC, at least US wise, Colombia or Brazil are bad. It depends. I mean, Ukraine's not doing all that great right now. But for a good long while, DC had the highest per capita death rate for murders and gang violence. And so they called it the murder capital. And so many people thought that that was like a bragging point, and it was just fucking sad. In high school, I was just like, yeah, we're the murder capital. What? This is so cool. And then you think about it, and you're like, wait, but all those people are dead. And it's fucked up. Imagine it being, it was a bragging point. It was literally a spot of contention who was bragging who had a higher death rate. LA, Chicago, New York, DC. People are all, and it's just like, wow. This is... I don't think this is what you think it is. Who's harder? That's really what it came down to. Who's tougher? Who's tougher? We kill more people, so clearly we're more tough. Oh yeah. Ukraine's having a war though. That's different. Violence is violence, right? I mean, you could make an argument that Brazil kind of, in Colombia, because of all the gang violence and stuff that they have going on there, that's kind of a war too. You know, you look in Mexico and they live in fear of cartels. Like, people don't overthrow anything because they're afraid. I mean, in some ways, it's kind of similar. Imagine it being a bragging point, though, yeah. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Violence is not something to be happy about. Definitely not something to be happy about or brag about. I shouldn't have done that. I made myself sad. Because I've lost people to violence, and that's now I'm sad. Let's play anime game, okay?
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
I'm gonna eat some bread to cheer myself up. Carbohydrates. Carbohydrates make me happy.
We can't just leave this be.
Imagine you failing heavily at world records. You get like all your world records. I feel like most of the world records that you get are people like, they were like, oh, empty board. I'm just gonna like play 5 minutes of this game and submit a time so I can have a world record. And then you come along and you're like, I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try it, you know, at least enough to beat that person. Got a story to cheer you up. Smelled horrible in the morning. Cat pissed on your wooden table. Yeah, cat pee smells terrible. It's probably all that ammonia. Your girlfriend brought home a latex glove from tattooing. Does your girlfriend do tattooing? That's cool. I know that she does art stuff. That's awesome. She's like, I don't need that glove anymore. No worries. Well, I mean, it's a latex glove. You're only supposed to use those once, right? It's not like you're like, hold on, I need to wash my latex glove. Wait.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, they're like they're the disposable gloves. You don't take those home and wash them. They're supposed to be disposable. Hold on. I've had this latex glove for like 10 years. And I've been using it on all my patients. My patients. My customers. I'm gonna kill this dumb thing for standing here. It attacked me. I'm like, yeah, I'm pissed on your old glove on the wooden table. And she's like, yeah, I don't need that anymore. I mean, what were you gonna use it for? You weren't afraid of the glove, but Cappy being permanent in your wooden table now? Yeah. Yeah. Does cat pee melt latex? imagine cat pee melting latex and then fusing it, fusing it to the wooden table.
Don't try to stop us.
Try not to waste too much.
Oh my god, what happened? My cat ain't Cyclops. I'm just saying. That would be awful and amazing at the same time. Cat pee's hazardous. Cat pee is super hazardous. Vinegar does the job. I've heard the rumors that vinegar does the job. My experience with cat pee and vinegar is that now the room smells like cat pee and ammonia and vinegar. I'm sorry. Ammonia and vinegar. It's like, wow, now it's both strong scents.
I'm not just a pretty face.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
No, the idea is you're supposed to have like vinegar is supposed to help with odors, right? But my idea would be ammonia is a base, right? Is vinegar an acid? So then they kind of like cancel each other out. Yeah, there you go. That's probably why it works so well. Because you have the basic and the acid. Yeah. Ammonia's rough. You're also not supposed to inhale that shit. Tell that to me as a kid. And like, my mom being like, here, clean the kitchen with a bucket full of ammonia. And me going, I can breathe. And meanwhile, doing like all kinds of damage to my lungs. Fight, 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 fight. Those smells do wonders. Well, I mean, that's what smelling salts is. It's ammonia. So, yeah, man, that shit's gonna perk you right up. Gotta go clean the fridge.
Sean, you kept
Absolutely.
everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Fiona, leave the rest to us.
Yes. Thank you.
I feel like you heard me tell that story there, Don. I feel like you heard me tell that story. I didn't laugh because the guy got shot. I was laughing at the irony of the situation. Definitely wasn't funny that the dude got shot, but he gets hit in the helmet, and then he takes his helmet off to inspect it, and there's like a certain amount of irony there that like the helmet saved him, and he's looking at the helmet and goes, wow, that saved me, and then gets hit in the head. I mean, it's not necessarily funny. It's more tragic than anything. It did its job, and then he goes to like, wow, that saved me, hell yeah, and then gets shot again right where the helmet was. He never should have taken it off. There's like this bitter irony that goes in there. It's more tragic than anything, but me being the ignorant kid was like, haha. I didn't necessarily find it funny. My grandma also got very angry at me for laughing at it.
Hey, are you alright?
Crying isn't going to change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
Do you ever have like an adult give you that look? Especially like a grandparent, like a really older relative, and you just got that look and they're like, not now. This isn't the time. And you're like, oh, okay.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
My grandma was like, that shit's not funny. It happened. And I was like, grandma gonna kill me. Gam Gam going, like, I was surprised Gram didn't, like, backhand me in the face. Wah-ah! And I would have deserved it. I couldn't have even been angry. I would have deserved. I would have been like, yes, Grandma.
We should take good care of that.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I didn't jump into the water to see those guys fighting. I was gonna go hang out with those fighting nerds. Oh, it's a seahorse. Seahorse, sea hell.
Okay.
Not in my house.
Of course.
Not my chair, not my problem.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
All right, what we got going? Oh, dude, he's fighting some sort of wild monster. Dude. It's one of them creepy deepies. Let's save it. I'll save you, fish friend. From the shark, the horn sharks. Oh god, I love your coral. I don't know what's more frightening. The demon shark or the lanternfish. It is a goblin for sure, but also we love it. It is our friend. We will save it. We have come to its rescue. We're white knighting as hard as we can. It's totally gonna friend zone us when we're done here, but that's okay. What the fuck was that? What was being electrified?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. This is something decent, right?
Dude, how many eyeballs does this thing have? Oh no, come back! I was staring at you! I was enjoying its presence, dude. I wanna kill the seahorse. The rebel Paggle.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It looks so cool. We'll kill it. Fight, fight, fight. It swims faster than us. All right, I want to get his treasures.
A rare thing?
Okay, I have a plan here. We're gonna catch it. Don't worry, we got this. Rock! There we go. Shuvai Murphy. What a cool creature. It's like an alligator seahorse. It's frightening. It is frightening, and I love it. I want to feed it. I want to feed it hamsters.
You're all thinking
That was spectacular.
and I was the MVP. You're all
Like, that thing probably eats hamsters, right? Like, what doesn't eat hamsters? Hamster is my favorite form of edible food. Hamster tacos, hamster burritos, hamster enchiladas, hamster frittatas, hamster omelets, hamster macaroni and cheese, hamster brownies. Oh, I think I was thinking of weed. I'm sorry. I was thinking of weed. Sometimes I confuse hamsters and weed. Simple mistake, really.
This is something decent, right?
What are you digging up?
Use them.
Little munchkin?
Fiona.
Who's Fiona?
Don't try to stop us.
Well,
Oh,
this
Fiona's the lady that's with us now? What a lovely new friend to have. Fiona is a fantastic name. Why do I hate the name Fiona? Oh, Shrek. That's why. That's why I hate the name Fiona. It's because of Shrek.
Spectacular.
and I was the MVP. You're all
That's why
thinking
I hate that name so much. Like, why do I have a negative connotation towards Fiona? Oh, Shrek. That'll do it. That'll do it.
I think you operate it like so.
That will do it.
Okay. Have it.
Does anyone else here feel like they didn't make enough Shrek movies? Like, shouldn't we have got more Shrek? I mean, we got some Shrek.
Yay, the sun.
I feel like there wasn't enough Shrek.
Whoa, got a
Right.
rare doodah right here.
It just
Like, it
popped
was
out of
like,
the ground
yeah,
and then
you guys made like
something.
Shrek 1 and Shrek 2 and Shrek 3 and Shrek 4. But where's like Shrek 7 and 9 and 10? Like, I really feel like they didn't try to do enough Shrek.
Very attentive of you.
And then there weren't enough spin-off movies either. Like, we got Puss in Boots, and we always want more Antonio Banderas, right? I mean, no one ever goes, that's too much Antonio Banderas. No one ever says that, but where was the Donkey spin-off movie? Where was the Gingerbread spin-off TV series? Like, they had a whole, like, army of gingerbread men.
Spectacular.
Like, I wanted some more, like, Hansel and Gretel action. I know they were murderers, but I feel like you could have had, like, a dark rom-com there.
Something so valuable here.
I know Hansel and Gretel are brother and sister, but you could play on that will they, won't they kind of thing. You know, I know they're related, but somehow I kind of want something to happen here.
Hey, that's a weird
Keep your
enemy.
heads or lose them. We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my best.
Oh, God, I thought we were targeting the stupid fish.
I
I feel there's a lot of missed opportunity in the Shrekiverse. In the Shrekverse. The SU, the big SU. Like, untapped potential. Rife for the picking. Because we needed more, definitely more Shrek action. We just didn't get enough of it. Oh, it's like Finn out of its head. It's like corn. That's what was causing the electricity. Shock the water. There definitely needed to be more in the Shrekverse. Definitely needed to be a little bit more there. No one agrees? I agree. All agree with me. Yes, Serial. I totally agree that there needs to be more Shrek. Everyone needs more Shrek. Personally, Shrek is my favorite movie of all time. It might be the epitome of early 2000s Americana. In fact, I would go as far as to say it is high art. High art. High art. High art. Look at all those stat boosts we have. What is all this? I'm excited to see what kind of hero thing we get from her. When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120. And she's a healer. Oh, she's a healer. Share own buffs, one random buff, unbreakable heart. Interesting. She is an interesting healer. She seems to be a support healer rather than like a main healer. That's why we have all these buffs. That's why we've got like 5,000 of them. That's really interesting. Okay, that's cool. She seems cool. All right, yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Nice, everyone got a little puff puff. Everyone got a little puff puff. Puff puff. The old puff buff. Puff buff. Puff buff. We're gonna do a huge amount of damage here. I love how there's like this distorted effect when they're walking on the water. Like we can't be swimming while we do this. We might kill it here. We might. We're really limited though. Maybe? Might be able to squeeze that in? No! Don't get any more! Fuck. It was a gamble I shouldn't have taken. I just should have gone with Kion and used the healer. That was really bad. She could still kill well. Yeah. It's not bad. I mean, we still got the kill. We just would have gotten some more experience from it. Oh, get wrecked. You forgot to add nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. You gotta say the nerd part or it doesn't count. Glowing Yarkfin. Ooh, that's nasty. All they perverts. I hear glowing Jarkfin helps with erectile dysfunction and infertility. It makes you way more fertile.
The mud has dropped something.
Super fertile. Like, people look at you and they all become pregnant. Like, men, female, everything. Like, it's just like, I didn't even want this. But, like, OMG, here we are. Like, I have to give birth through my urethra? Yes, sir. Oh, no. Thursday's gonna be a bad day. Why Thursday? I don't know. All babies are born on Thursday. Don't ask me. I'm not a gynecologist. Wait. A baby doctor. And thank God, yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Let's use this.
I don't know how anatomy works. I think babies come from the urethra. Back from whence you came, foul demon. All right, where else are we going? Over here? Have we been over there too?
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, we went over there. So that's where I was looking, was over here. That's where we landed. Okay. Yep. So this is colony Moo. I don't want to look like a freak. I'll take the Moo.
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss. Irma! What took you? Sorry. How's everyone? Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Oh, Fifi.
Aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
I was so worried about you.
We should go.
Dude, she's the bannerman.
Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight. But the wounded... Ah, it's nothing. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Stop fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony Mew, we fight as one. Right, folks?
Right,
You guys.
folks.
Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one! We'll make it! Together!
Yeah!
Get you, Force! Oh, God. One for all and all for one! Oh, that was horrible. That is now my least favorite moment in the game, and I'm totally jealous that we don't have a cheer. Why do we have a cheer? Miles Morales looks great. Have you ever played any of the, did you play Marvel's Spider-Man, I guess is the better way to phrase that? Because it's just an expansion on... Oh yeah, I loved it. Yeah, Miles Morales does look good. I was gonna say, you should at least play that one first. Yeah, it does look very nifty. I like that. The reason why I haven't played it is because I've heard that it's extremely short, like DLC short. So it's made me hesitant to pick it up. I'll get it at some point.
Sparks! Too strong! Retreat! Retreat!
When did they get these cool puppies with flame legs?
We made it.
I want one.
Fiona! Fifi!
Yeah, I heard it's like 5 or 6 hours, which
All
is...
of you! You pulled through! Thank you!
Come on now, of course we did.
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together. Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa, all right, steady on. We're not deaf.
We were just gonna walk away. I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why...
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why
Fifi.
I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out. You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul. And second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the consul isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Outside the colony, where the consul isn't, is the wrong place, but we should go back to the colony where the consul could potentially spy on us, and there would be people that wouldn't agree with us that could get a hold of the consul and snitch. That's the right place.
Oh, we shouldn't be talking out here. We should talk where the spies are. Oh, why don't you understand?
to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mu. Don't keep us waiting too long.
I don't keep you waiting. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a tail. Oh, we got meat. So we have to track down
Could you have more names?
the clock. All right, I'd like it. It's on the catalog, so you're taking advantage. Nice. I mean, what better way?
Let's poke around.
I mean, it's not free, but, you know, it sort of is free, right? It's like you paid $700 a month
Let's use this.
to do it, so you might as well. On the plus side, you know, it's not a super long game, so that means, you know, you're not going to spend like 10,000 hours in it. Those warhounds the Kevis soldiers bring, I just wish they wouldn't. I'm no good at fighting when surrounded, and don't get me wrong, I love animals, just not those ones. I know, I hate it when things bite me. Without my permission. But when they do have my permission... Ooh. Yes, please. Hilda Marie, there's gotta be dudes here, right? Oh, hi! Are you looking for Fiona? I think she might be at the flower patch. Go west from here and you'll see it.
I see some relations have changed.
What's a flower patch? Who saw her? Sorry, this is all way over my head. But if Fiona spent all that time mulling it over, well, I'm sure she's on to something.
Could you add more names?
Who the hell's Fiona?
Huh. What to buy?
Boost healing by 25%. Yeah, that's what we just got, I think. And we have stuff, I think, that heals by 30. We've had that for a long time now. Nothing at the stores ever catches my eye.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Let's do breakfast. Is it breakfast time? Oh, it is breakfast time. Okay. Well then, yeah, bro. What do they got?
We could do with some food.
What kind of food you's got? Collectible boost. Sunny style fish pie. Disgusting.
Delicious.
Disgusting. Fish pie?
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite.
Creamy dreamy fish pie. Creamy fish pie?
Break time's over.
That is vile. Vile. Okay, so how do you make fish pie? Well, you get a pie crust, and then you put fish in there, and then 1 bowl of mayonnaise. I'm gonna be sick. 1 pint of raisins, and then another pint of Coca-Cola. Tallo's a great guy. Never a kinder chap will you meet. But he's also, how shall I put it? Not quite all there. A few sparks short of a full clock, if you know what I mean. Oh. Oh, karate chop dance. Uber Disco, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's life treating you? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you an old shout out here. Bullatow. Either way, I hope your stream was absolutely wonderful and fantastic. I hope you had a good time playing whatever you were getting into. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. Always appreciate that. If you're new here, what up? I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're, slowly making our way through the game. I think we destroyed the century mark last stream. We're over 100 hours at this point. And you know what the best part is? It's still fun. It's still fun. Having a delightful, fantastic time in the game. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. But don't get me wrong, it's kind of endearing. What was kind of endearing? I don't know what you were talking about. I forgot. Oh, we were talking about how gross fish pie is. I don't think anybody wants fish pie. No worries. Welcome on in, Uber. How you doing? I hope you're doing lovely today. What were you playing? Thanks for the raid. Also, what are your feelings on fish pie? My feelings are ill, gross, get it away. That sounds nasty. Fish, delicious. Fish pie, no way. No flippin' way. No one could possibly like fish pie. It's just impossible.
A container.
Maybe if you're British and you grow up eating garbage your entire life, then I would understand. Don't tell me Jake is a fan of fish pie. Yeah, that sounds not good. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what's in fish pie. Let's look up a recipe for fish pie, and then we can yell about it. But maybe something savory? No, there's no way. It's a British thing. Have you ever eaten British cooking? It's bland and gross. And sometimes they're like, hey, eat this sausage stuffed with blood. And you're like, oh my god, why would you do that?
Nice and limber.
I don't want your blood pudding. That's not a breakfast food. Blood stays on the inside of the body. Fish pie recipe. And something also says dreamy delight. I don't care about easy British fish pie. See, I told you it was British. It actually looks kind of tasty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta look it up on like the actual internet. It actually kind of looks... It's apparently made with like... Alright, first of all, mashed potatoes are delicious, right? Maybe fish and mashed potatoes, that sounds kind of gross. But it looks kind of like shepherd's pie, and shepherd's pie is fantastic. Oh my god. Fish pie recipe. Oh my god. It is a whole fish. What else would it be? Look at that. That actually looks tasty. I don't know what this is, but this thing right here, I could put that inside me. Or that. Alright, that's like not homemade, but that's homemade. I would eat that. Except for like the weird floaty fish chunks floating in mayonnaise. But look, it's topped with mashed potatoes. Like... I would just have to have the whole fish in a pie crust with some cheese and stuff, then maybe fish pie. I don't think that's shrimp. White potatoes, peeled and cut into chunks, a large onion chopped, a tub of garlic and herbs, extra soft cheese, and then they have a fish pie mix. Oh, prawns. I guess that is. It said it had prawns in it. Prawns aren't fish. Prawns aren't fish. Easy British fish pie recipe. What's in this? It actually looks tasty, and I hate that. Fish stock. All right, so you've got fish water. That sounds gross. Milk. Oh, dude, dip your fish in milk. Actually, strong oily fish, if you soak it in milk, gets rid of that like heavy like fish flavor. Super oily fish. It does, but ugh, milkfish. Get your milkfish away. 12 ounces fish, skin and bones included, removed. Thank God. A bay leaf. All right. 2 ounces unsalted butter. Medium leek, white part only. Wash thoroughly and finely sliced. Leek is good. All-purpose flour, but this all sounds really bland. 1 tablespoon finely chopped parsley, salt to taste. Dash with black pepper. 5.5 cups of mashed potatoes. Warm and creamy. A handful of grated cheddar cheese, but that's optional. They don't want you adding too much flavor because it's British. This is the final product. That looks sad. I don't want that. All right, that right there looks gross. I don't want that right there. No, zoom in. Julia Heckbert. That looks gross right there. No, thank you. No, thank you. Your vile fish pie away from me. This sounds worse than Medigel. I don't know how to say that word. Medigel. Medigal. Medigal. It's Medigal pie. All right, gross. Still, it's fish and mashed potatoes, and mashed potatoes are fantastic, but I don't think combining fish into mashed potatoes is the key to making mashed potatoes better. You know, adding beef and like harvest vegetables, you know, like green beans and peas and carrots and stuff like that, that's pretty good. Like, shepherd's pie is fantastic. Leave it to the British to ruin shepherd's pie. They were like, you know what's better than shepherd's pie? Fish pie.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
You know what? I'm out. I'd still try it, though. I'd still try it. I'd try it once. Add more milk to your cup of fish, to your bowl of fish. 1 bowl of fish with 1 creamy cup of milk. Then you have your base for fish pie. Irma's a real tough nut, huh? Like, uncrackable. To be blunt, at first she even pushed Fiona away, if you can believe that. But Fiona never gave up. And I guess something in Irma responded to that. And hey, now they're best friends. Isn't that awesome? When she was so prickly at first, Fiona's got a gift. Pure and simple. Okay, good talking. I'm never talking to you again. Who did we talk to? You? Thanks for coming. It's nice to see you again. If you're looking for Fiona, she's probably over at the flower patch. That's over on the other side.
Relations have changed.
All right, let's go talk to Fiona. I don't want fish pie. I like fish. I like fish. I like pie. All I'm thinking is like dessert pie with fish in it. I'm stuck on this. So my brain is just like, we have to process this. And it's not going well. It's not going well. It sounds, but I don't no. Raw pork. Raw pork is definitely the worst. Here is just a ball of raw pork. And you can eat it. No. That's definitely the worst. At least the fish pie is baked. Like, that's safe. You could die from eating the ball of raw pork. I mean, I could still get extremely ill from eating the fish pie. But you could die from eating the ball of raw pork. The combat feels good. The combat in Marvel's Spider-Man definitely flowed really, really well. But I'd say combat in Spider-Man games has been pretty solid for the past... Like, even if some of the Spider games that have come out haven't been superb, the combat always kind of stands out in Spider-Man games. Like, most games have nailed that form of combat to make it flow well. I have since... I think it was the PlayStation 2 Spider-Man games. that were based on the movie, like the Sam Raimi movies. Those were really, really good, and they had like the big open world where you could kind of like web swing around New York City. And since then, like, the Spider-Man games have been 1, 2, 3, 4 have been great. Well, the combat has been. And yeah, the combat in Marvel's Spider-Man flowed very nicely. Very, very nicely. Stringing together like big combos and stuff like that was a ton of fun. And that game was spicy in all the right ways. Dude, this is like the most pleasant colony. People are just like free to roam about. There's like no enemies around here. Dude, this is my kind of life. This is a cult. This is a cult. And they're all gonna get Jonestown. That's what it is. Oh, that Fiona. We gotta watch out for her. Everything is too good to be true. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Wah! Such flower power! Manana flubbard!
Everyone! We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It's dusty in here.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here, and Colony Mu, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tickle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out here.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why did the tickle ambush have a black
back,
screen?
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
Good to add more names.
That's horrible that you turn such cute nicknames into euphemisms for vagina. Flame clock or no flame clock make no difference for Goo Goo, But also understand pain it brought. Pain of saying goodbyes to many friends when life sucked away. So Google understand reason why friends want to destroy. Everything's a euphemism for genitals.
We can make use of this.
Found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Fifi and Moo Moo. You dirty pervert. Harry Thompson. What about the famous baseball player Rusty Kuntz? The NASCAR driver Dick Trickle? Those are real people. Rusty Kuntz. They don't pronounce it Kuntz, they pronounce it Kuntz, but it's spelled Kuntz. So it's definitely Kuntz. But Dick Trickle, I mean, they're real people. Someone thought it would be a good idea to name their child this. Wait, who does that? Or janitor? What? Janitor is not a euphemism for genitals. Janitor. That's the name. It's a euphemism for your parents. You went to school with a girl named Amanda Lay. I'm sure. A kid we went to school with, their last name was Ballsinger. Yeah, some people are just not... They just have unfortunate names. Ballsinger. The way you said it, it sure sounded like one to me. You can make anything sound dirty. Jake the dog. Ooh. We've lost so many friends, and it's made me realize something. Making it through the day to see your friends again tomorrow is a miracle and a gift. But since Fiona's searching for an even greater miracle, well, how could we not give her our full support? I'm slightly aroused now. Yeah. Look, if you're not, you know, feeling horny when you're here, you're in the wrong place. Bonking all you disgusting perverts. The stream just got weird. Is this your first time here, Uber? Is this your first time here? We specialize in weird here. We specialize in weird. I read passages at random from 50 Shades of Grey. Obviously when people ask me to, but we do it. This place is always weird. Super weird. Sometimes I have to soothe chat with my lovely baritone voice. Ooh, hello. Welcome. Calm down. Calm down. We've lost so many friends, and it's made me realize something. Making it through the day to see your friends again tomorrow's a miracle and a gift. But since Fiona's reaching for an even greater miracle, well, how can we not give her our full support?
I should write this all down.
Support. Anything can sound sexy. I'm probably not the person to make it sound that way, because I get confused. I get confused sometimes. Have you ever been scaroused? I'm scared, but I'm also horny. I don't know what to do. Scaroused. Conflicting emotions. That's kind of what happens here. I'm disgusted, but also slightly turned on. What y'all doing?
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Kavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Tallow is
Time
animal
is of the
fat.
essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
I would not name someone after that. Like, oh hey lard, come on over here. Come on, Tallow. It's animal fat. I think it's processed animal fat, but still. Not a good name. Not a good name. What should we ask about? The fake flame clock, the real flame clock, the colony's rank, about the console, about destroying the flame clock. We have nothing more to ask. That's a lot of options. All right, let's start from the top.
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
That was a weird turn.
Oh, Nico's a good chum. I'll see if I'll get them ready. Actually, I'm Nico.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the console. How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't suppose we could just ask the console? Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records? Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
Oh, we're so Snoopy, alright?
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking? You've always been on the same level?
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning, nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the console intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
It all seems like a bunch of kids, and kids should not be in charge of anything.
You said the console was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
Or...
So, this whole clock-breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
Alright. I guess that's it.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right?
I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Good to add more names.
Alright, that was a fair amount of stuff. I gotta go use the bathroom. Actually, I don't think it matters. I will be right back.
I see some relations have changed.
Huh?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
Does anyone ever, like, get hungry and they're like, oh, cool, I have a loaf of bread. I'm just gonna eat some bread right now. Like, not sandwiches. Just like, bread. If it's fresh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I did that the other day. About a week ago. We had homemade bread.
Fix this.
Well, I went over to my parents and my mom had made some food and she made a loaf of bread and I stole like a couple slices of bread from them and I was just like, this is the best shit. Like I didn't even do anything to it, but I was just thinking of that because I'm eating this naan bread, which naan is delicious. It smells so good. This stuff is so good. And I was just thinking, like, I do that every once in a while. I'm just like, fresh baked bread, shove it down. Oh, God. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is actually the last of the naan that I have. It's great for hummus, too. You, like, toast up some naan, and you just, like, scoop up delicious mashed chickpeas. Oh. It's so fantastic. Oh, I want hummus. I got hummus. I should stop eating the naan and go get some hummus. But the naan is so good. Frost? Sean. What? You said you'd come back, you liars. Sorry to bother you. We were hoping to check out the old battle records. Ah, right. Fifi said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment. Naan is bomb. It is good. It is so damn good. It is so damn good. Right, I've transferred to you the data. If you see anything interesting, let me know. Thank you, we will. Who's Frost and who's Sean? I'll stab them for you, don't you worry. I mean, I like pita as well.
Some
I mean, they're
relations have changed.
kind of similar, right? Nan and pita, they're kind of like twinsies. Just unleavened bread. Delicious. Dude, I love pita too. Just bread in general. Oh, garlic bread. Oh, garlic. I need to make garlic bread again. I love garlic bread. I love garlic bread. My dad was never... My mom did the majority of cooking growing up. Every once in a while, I'd be like, uh-oh, Dad's making food. But the one thing Dad could make really well was garlic bread. My mom would buy, like, a French baguette. French bread. Just a baguette. We'd just call it a baguette. I don't know why I didn't say just baguette. My mom would buy a baguette, and my dad would make garlic bread out of it, and oh... I don't know what my dad did. It's the best garlic bread I've had in my entire life. I don't know. It was probably just like butter and garlic. But, oh, God. Oh, he probably put like 8 pounds of butter on it, which is probably why it was so delicious. It's not hard to make garlic bread. It's just butter and garlic. But, oh, my God. He probably made it the most unhealthy way possible. It was just so good. It was just so good. So damn good. And he'd make it because he loved it too. He'd make it like once a week, and it was always like the best part. It was always the best part, the meal. It was just like, I don't want, everybody fought over the garlic bread. There was never enough. Everybody just wanted to eat the garlic bread. It was never enough. 5 of us chowing down and be like, well, what? I don't understand why my dad didn't make more. It was always just like, everyone gets like a piece, and it's like, dude, I want more than a piece. I want like half a loaf. Can I just have half a loaf? Like, you could see, like, the bread would be, like, slightly toasted, right? But you could see where the butter was. Like, the butter, like, drenched the bread. It's like my dad soaked the bread in butter. I think that's gotta be what he... That's gotta be. He had, like, a bowl of butter. That, garlic and butter. And they just soaked it in there, and then they baked it. Mmm. So good. So now I gotta do that. And every once in a while, they would sprinkle on Parmesan cheese. Not like the container shit, like actual Parmesan cheese. If you've never had real Parmesan cheese, that shit is delicious. Not the stuff that you get at like Pizza Hut that you put on. That stuff is vile. It's plastic. It's not real cheese. But like real Parmesan, oh, cheesy garlic bread. Oh, I think I made a mess. I'll be right back. Would you buy the way to play a ROM of a game at some point? Or backlog big enough? Dude, my backlog is immense. What are you going to suggest to me, Jake? What are you going to suggest? What kind of game is it? I'm not playing James Bond Jr. I'm not doing it. That game looked abysmal. Abysmal. Oh, Demon's Crest. I have always wanted to check that game out. When I was a kid, I played through Super Ghouls and Ghosts and fucking hated that game. Ghosts and Goblins, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And so when I saw Demon's Crest and it was like part of Super Ghouls and Ghosts series, I was like, fuck that game. I'm never touching it. I didn't know anything about it. The cover art looked super cool. But I was just like, it's part of Ghouls and Ghosts. That game's going to be garbage and trash, and I'm never going to touch it. Right, it was a Game Boy game. It was a Game Boy game. And yeah. And then, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, I think I saw someone, like, speedrun it. And I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, it looks really cool. I've never played it, though. And I always forget to. You can do it in a single stream easily. It's amazeballs. Well, I guess, I mean, I don't want to play a sequel before I play the original. So I would have to play the original first, which means we would have to play a Game Boy game and then the Super Nintendo game, right? I wouldn't mind checking it out. I wouldn't mind at all. Wait, it's a trilogy? Are you kidding me? Oh. I didn't know there was a Nintendo one. I knew there was a Game Boy one. I didn't know that there was a Nintendo one. Interesting. Well, I guess I would have to play all 3 of them then. I'll never remember this. I'll never remember this. But yeah, I do want to play the Super Nintendo one. I just forget that it exists. It looks cool. It looks very cool. And the pixel art in that game is fantastic. Lots of big enemies and stuff like that. Like the first enemy you fight's a giant fucking dragon and it looks so badass. And the music is really good in that game too. Like huge bosses. Yeah, it's a nice looking game. I wanna check it out. I'll try to let that sink in. Yeah, dude, I play everything, you know? I play a little bit of everything. It's just I completely forgot, you know? Here we go. I'll go to... I have a list of stuff that I, like, want to play from time to time, and I'll forget this otherwise, so I'll just go to it, and I'll type it in there right now, so I don't forget. And then remember to play these games. It's why I made a list. What is it? Demon's Crest. Demon's Crest. And then we got, what's the Nintendo one? Gargoyles crust? Gaygoyles. No, not gaygoyles. Gargoyles. Crest. Or is that the Game Boy one? Gargoyles, Ah! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Game Boy? Gargoyles Quest 1 and 2. Okay. Gargoyle. God, I type like a 5-year-old. Gargoyles Crest. So NES is Gargoyles Crest 2. Got it. Just add it there. And save. There we go. Demon's Crest, Gargoyles Crest, Gargoyles Crest 2. There. Now I've listed all of them, and I will try to remember at some point in the future to go through those. I don't know when I'll do that, but you got it. Ain't chocolate a bean? It is a bean, so technically it's a vegetable. It's technically a vegetable. Chocolate is a vegetable, so remember, when people say eat your vegetables, drink chocolate milk, and then you're eating vegetables. I think what that means is that they're making milk chocolate, and it means that there is no dairy in there. It's probably a dairy-free chocolate chip. I think they have to, like, make sure about that because people that are vegan, vegetarian... Because if you go and you buy, like, the Toll House stuff from the grocery store that's milk chocolate and it's made with dairy products... The plant-based chocolate chips aren't bad. They're just a little grainy. They're some brands kind of taste like sand. Like you bite into it, you're like, that looks normal, and then you bite into it and you're like, why does it taste like sand? Some of them, I guess maybe some of the newer ones have gotten better. I had some vegan chocolate chip cookies a couple years ago, and they were okay. They were better than what I thought they were. They're not as good as like a chocolate chip cookie. Like, I feel bad for vegans that they can't enjoy that. They're like, but we have chocolate chip cookies, and it's like, yeah, but it's gross. You're right. You're right, you do have it. Look at us. We have vegan cheese. And you're like, yeah, but it's gross. Here's the thing. I find it kind of ironic that you're trying to imitate things that you don't like. Like, we've got vegan brownies. And you're like, right, but you know how good a brownie is, so you're trying to replicate that with just, like, plant-based things. It seems kind of, like, weird, right? When there's, like, tofurkey. Like, there's, like, this tinge of irony that goes around with it. Why are you trying to make something taste like meat when the meat is the thing that you're opposed to? Like, maybe because it tastes fucking delicious. Is that it? I always just see this, like, weird irony in there. Why not create something that's not trying to imitate something, but be something wholly unique of its own self? Like, why are you trying to make, you know, fake steak? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Is it because chocolate chips are delicious? Yup, they are delicious. And chocolate is tasty, for sure. But that's because of sugar. That's because new food just dropped. Yeah, make something new. It's hard to do, though. I mean, trust me, that's I'm sure they've tried. That's hard to do. New food just dropped. Boom! I got $1 million idea. Create new food. I just find it kind of slightly ironic, slightly hypocritical that a lot of vegetarian vegan food is trying to imitate something like, you know, meat and dairy. Like, you're right, it is good. It is good. It's delicious. And we want it too, but we can't have it. Look at ours. It's brownies at home. Mom, can I get a brownie? Brownies at home. Carob. We've got carob though. Oh. 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 I'ma steal an old friend's story. He said he went to a friend's house growing up, and his friend's parents were vegans, and he saw, when he went over there, he saw this big bowl of chocolate, like candies, and he was like, "Yo, holy shit, you guys got bowls of chocolate just lying about. Can I have some?" And his buddy was like, "Yeah, sure, go right ahead." And he was like, "Yo, I just shoved in like 5 pieces of chocolate and started chewing, and then it hit me, and I was like, that's not chocolate." And his friend was like laughing at him, crying, because it wasn't chocolate. And because if you've never had carob before, it's deceitful. You're like, "Oh, that looks delicious." And it kind of smells alright. But then you put it in your mouth and you're like, it tastes like trash. Like, it's not what you expect it to be. It's not good. It's like, who would turn onions and carrots into and put sugar on them and be like, this is chocolate? It's dirt flavored. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's vile. But also hilarious. Carob. This old food bores me. I need new food. I want new food. Welcome to Nico's warehouse. Nico! And this is my, well, not my exactly, but it's a warehouse, alright. Look around all you like. I like Nico's attitude. Thanks. I won't be a minute. Nothing here really stands out. It's all as I'd expect from a colony with the rank of their flame clock says they are. By the way, are you the one who does inventory management here? No, I think it might be the console. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say, is me. Alright, I hate this kid. Why would I was like, oh, she's endearing. Now I hate her because she keeps saying her name. Why would a console do that themselves? To keep things hidden. It's all a ruse. A ruse, I tells yees, a ruse.
We could do with some food.
How you be moaning? Oh, go on. Colony Mew.
Where should I start?
Mewtwo. Okay, let's not mince words. Colony Moo is weird. And this is why you can't make friends. I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mew. That, in of itself, is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey thing you thought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board, then. Well, perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock total, there were also no interruptions to the colony's supply chain over the long term. So, what's that prove except that Fiona and the others are fending well for themselves? I've got to say, that's not really the impression I got of this place at first glance. We've heard them chatting. They don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. And think about the personnel turnover. You saw the flower garden. Notice how young they all are. Add to that the console's extended periods of absence. Ignoring for the sake of the argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say their colony's ranks stayed the same? Right, and the flame clocks issue is odd as well. I couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could be to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right, of the two sides, it's actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Tallow said? Something about not stressing all the time? Hold. Back the snuff up. You're not saying... The people the console wanted to deceive? Was it the residents of Colony Mu all along? There's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did way back when? Right. They're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond that horizon. In Colony Mu's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True. True that. Soon. Sometimes my brain. True that. Soon as it's about Fiona, they all get super passionate. You think they're being used? No, it's not a question of being used or otherwise. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. So that's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient. If the console had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The console's betraying Colony Mu. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well. Then we've got to tell Fifi straight away. To Fifi! Wait, but what's this Leagart prison thing? Oh, right. Yeah, that's... Right. Why would that even be listed there? Maybe just to remind you that you still only have half of it. I don't think I've ever been to a campsite to discuss something when we've only had a portion of something.
Oh, no.
Friends.
What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Run for the hills.
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now...
I want a gun sword.
Mu's console. It was you, wasn't it?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Thanks for hanging out, Jake. Take it easy.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Kevez, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did. But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Dude, he would have trucked over her.
Fiona! Lance!
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
So, tickle fight? All right, Ermy Wormy. False Volt. The music's so damn good. I love the boss music. We fighting 45 here? Alright. She just has such a big heart. She believes in the good of people. They're still friends. What is that? It's an abusive relationship, right? She was gaslit. Fiona was gaslit by Irma. I mean, she ain't your friend. We're keeping that aggro though, that's good. Dude, that choir be going. It just be going. Like, how you be doing that? I don't even know. I don't know if they're just making noises. Cool, awesome noises. All right, it's ass kicking time. I kind of wish the boss music still played here. Dude, look at all of those buffs that we have. Maybe Fiona's the bee's knees. She's a healer, she buffs everyone. Maybe she's like a really, really helpful hero to have. Good support class. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Got it. I had no idea what that was supposed to do. It did nothing. Perfect. It's what we wanted to see. Alright, how many points do you get? 41, 45. Alright, we can't use anyone else here. Fifi. It's Fifi. This attack series might end up killing her. I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. Unbreakable heart. Yep, that didn't attack either. She'll definitely get into the 40s, so we can't use her. We got 100? Holy crap. So close to that delicious 200. Oh, that was a tough fight. Fiona seems like a good class. Support class. Support.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you.
She lied to you the whole time? She's not a very good friend?
Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
Bye, Irma. Oh snap, we found the flame clock.
I see some relations have changed.
Uni's the only one close to maxing hers out. Heart. Like, Fiona's just like super naive. It's honestly like the only thing that I'm taking away from that is she's like crazy naive. They're all kids. Everyone here seems way younger. What the fuck are you doing? Breathing seems steady. Everything will be okay. We should go check on the flame clock now. Wait, where the hell are we going? This way? Like, everyone is still... They're all supposed to be... Everyone here is still supposed to be young. They only live for 10 years, right? So they're all within a youngish age range, but they certainly... They certainly want you to think that some characters are older than others. I mean, you look at someone like Xeon or Ethel, and they're definitely portrayed as, like, having more wisdom, being older. And that's the way a lot of the camps are. Except for, like, maybe Valdi. Maybe, Colony 30 and Tau with a Juniper. That one seemed relatively young as well. But a lot of the other camps are meant to, like, make you think, like, these people are a lot older. And this one definitely seems to be the youngest by far. Like, everyone seems to be in, like, a lower class. Definitely a lot more childish. They're having fucking tickle fights. which is great, but also weird. I love joking about tickle fights. Oh, it's right here. Oh. But I mean, it's, you know, a joke. They actually did the tickle fight, and in some way, that kind of tickled me. Like, oh, you're down, tickle fight! Like, that's some dumb that I do.
I think you operate it like so.
I'm on it.
And let's be honest, people don't like random tickling. I tried to tickle fight an unsuspecting friend, and they weren't happy. They were not happy. Understandable though, right?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
It doesn't mean I haven't given up my positivity. I still got my Care Bear stare.
I'll follow you.
Sunshine Bear. Someone's a grumpy bear.
Wonder what's inside.
I thought it was gonna be one of the other things there. Whatever, the thing of the 7. I thought we were gonna find that there. What are in these big empty pockets? Is it just like a big ass hill? It's weird to see that. Or is it actually a hole? I want to go see that. What is that? Well, is it like the mountain range thing here? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. I want to pick up the doodads and Gizzy what's its.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Honkin' shrub. Honk honk. Alright. Let's destroy the flame clock here. For Fifi. Fo Fifi. Fee fa fo fum. Get your finger out of my bum.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Not to trust people?
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? Like, if things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Here we go!
Well, cool beans. Through a dramatic parting with Irma, Fiona has gained much strength and insight. Hoping to learn more about Mobius, she's joined the party.
I'll do my very best. Oh no.
Let's see, who would she match up with? She's a healer, right? Who interacted with her the most? She talked with Lands a lot. I really don't know who she'll match up with. I don't think it's going to be Senna. I don't think it's going to be Uni. Did they even say anything in all these conversations? Mio interacted with her. Noah barely interacted with her. I'm going with Lands. What a weird one. What a weird one. Class, Signifier, role Healer. A unique healer that applies random buffs to allies and can strengthen the whole party with arts.
I see some relations have changed.
I like her class. It's definitely a support class. It's not a healer. She is there. You need another healer in combat, but she definitely seems like an interesting support class. Whoa, where did all these people come from? Alright, well, it looks like we'll be able to, like, side quest around here. This is not what I expected. That's not what I want here. This is what I want. I want affinity chart. That is not what I expected to find was Colony Moo. I thought we were going to find Colony Sigma over here. I don't know where they are. Like, Colony Sigma has to pop up somewhere, right? Like, I've gone all over the region where 9 is, and I have absolutely no idea where they are. Oh, they're gone. I mean, maybe they disappeared too. Maybe Colony Sigma doesn't exist, right? You had Colony 5. They've been wiped out. Maybe Colony Sigma. A recently formed colony defeated by Colony 9 in a skirmish under... Was that at the beginning of the game? Was that it? That's what it is. They were the ones that were... Maybe that's it. Didn't we break their... Didn't we destroy their flame clock thing there? Maybe that's what that was. It's just a defeated colony. Like, they're not... I thought... Okay. I misunderstood. We can see the wreckage. We can actually see the wreckage. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I really thought that there was going to be another colony out there. Like, they were suggesting there was a skirmish between the two, but that doesn't mean they're gone. Skirmish doesn't mean, you know, destroyed, but it says defeated by Colony Line. And there's nothing on the flame clock, so... Yeah, I completely misinterpreted that. Very, very much misinterpreted that. Have we been down this way at all? Like down towards the tail? Whale tail. Okay. Yeah. I just completely misunderstood that. I thought it was suggesting that there was another colony out there, and it would have made sense. There was a lot of room for one to be. And there was. We murdered them. I got it. I'm a little slow on the pickup there. I was convinced something else was out there. So this, for all intents and purposes, could be the final colony. Could be. Alright, let's go wander through colony. What was this? Mew? See what kind of side quests and stuff we can pick up. I'm excited. Michaela. What's up, Michaela? That Irma was such a liar. She said she'd survive alongside us. That means I'll have to deal with the pirates alone. The pirates? Yeah, apparently they show up east of Daedal Isle sometimes. That's what Irma used to tell me. She said we have to stay on guard, but now she's... Okay, well, whenever we find Daedal Island, we'll go look for pirates. Can I come along with you guys? I want to find out about Mobius. I'll do whatever it takes to help you out. Oh, yeah, we got to add a hero, don't we? They took one out. Who were we working with? We were working with, Isard. How far off are we from... Alright, so... Noah's about to learn Isard. Neo's pretty far out. Uni's learned. Tyon is learned. Ugh. Lands is pretty... Then Lands is really far out. And Sen is pretty far behind as well. Well, not great.
The position is fine, but I foresee difficulties trying to fight on this terrain.
Trying to fight on... You mean in the water? Because fighting on this terrain here is perfectly fine. They have a lot of choke points, which can only benefit them. So, you really don't remember a thing from before you got attacked? I don't even remember being attacked. It's just so terrifying to think about, losing your memory. That is scary. You think Fiona's okay? It's a real cause for concern that she won't tell us anything.
Right.
Connie Mew's future.
What have we got around here?
That's a common thread when we We help out these colonies. They're all relatively nervous about what the future holds for them. But it makes sense. You know, their worlds had been turned upside down. That console was a real piece of work. It still feels so surreal. You seem a lot calmer than your fellow companions. That's because Nico, by which I mean me, is far more concerned about what we're going to eat from now on. I know everyone's afraid about their memories being all hazy, but what's worrying going to do? What's gone is gone. There's no point thinking about it. Keep it out of mind, says Nico. Like, how long were they under this spell of the console? Don't worry, I can take care of Colony Mew. I don't really know what to do yet, but I'm the only one who knows what really happened. Won't let Fiona do all this by herself. We can shoulder what Irma left behind together. And like, everybody's perfectly fine, so Tallow is like a zombie, right? Irma was kind of in control of him, but he was awake the whole time. It's like those, it's like that fungus that invades the bug's body, right? I don't want to be controlled by a fungus. Well, too bad. You're fungus now. I don't know. I've been told I'm kind of a fun guy. We got a lot of, magnifying glass. So the console was tricking us all along. Sean and Frost perished too, all because of her. I sympathize with you, mate, but it's not over yet. The colony still needs you. Don't forget that. Of course, you're right. We rose up again so that we don't have to lose or anything or anyone else. I'll get back to work. I can't keep moping around forever. They'll just end up teasing me.
I see some relations have changed.
We've got the castle not far north, and Arithia relay base to the southeast. We've had nothing to worry about until now, but the Agnians aren't our allies anymore, so... Is that what's worrying you? A little, yes. I can't really relax knowing that. But if we team up together, like we always have, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I see some relations have changed.
Poster, you say? Alright. The squad assignments are written out here. Tallow Squad, Tallow, Kanata, Shu. Battle Squad, Ayase, Michaela, Irma, Sean, Summer. Maintenance Squad, Nico, Lotus, Frost, Tusor, Hilda Marie. Hilda Marie? Where's the other one? It said that there were two things around here? There's this, but where's the... I don't know why there's another magnifying glass. Maybe there's something below? That's always possible, right?
Be right back.
There's something written down here. Cleaning duty, Tallow Squad. Make sure you close up the waste disposal bag this time. Nico. Look, I said I'm sorry. Tallow. Fifi's really going with you then? I don't want her to leave. Aw, Hilda Marie. I'll kill you. With kindness. It would be helpful if things were just indicated ever so slightly better. Like, there's a point of interest, but I don't know where that point of interest is. Like, I know we found that one, but where the hell's that one? And those point of interest didn't really serve any purpose.
Artifacts of valor, but still.
I'm guessing it's up here. it is. Ah, are these assignments? Lookouts, Michaela, Hilda Marie, Fiona, if available. I'll do my part when I'm there, promise. Fiona.
That smarts.
Those have to serve some purpose, right? Okay, well... What, we picked up one?
There's so much choice.
Oh, right, they didn't really have anything. And there's no Nopon? We'll climb the other wall as well. It doesn't seem like there's a Nopon trader here. I wonder if we can open this gate.
That smarts.
Yes'm. Hey, there's my boat. There's my boat. It's a nice boat. There are good ships and there are wood ships, but the best ships, those are friendships.
That smarts.
What a horrible poem. But we still have a ton of stuff to explore. Holy crap. Alright, well, we gotta go and see what this side quest is gonna open up. I think we just got one, which feels a little strange. But let's go have a chatty chat. Like, where the hell is this other... Oh, right here. What you got there? Laundry duty. Frost, Irma. I'll do it for you two this time. Tallow. There we go. Great.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this.
Hey everyone. There's something I wanted to talk to you all about. A lot of people in Colony Muse still seem worried, even though it's been liberated. What can I do to lift everyone's spirits again? Do you have any ideas? I'm not surprised they're feeling shaken after a traumatic sequence of events like that. What about you, Fiona? Are you okay? You're not stressing yourself out, are you? I have to be okay. If I look like I'm down, everyone else will feel down too. It definitely sounds like stressing yourself out to me. I know Talos said this already, but you can tell us anything, okay? There must be stuff that's too tough to discuss with the people in the colony. I was just going to mention that. You still haven't told your colony about the consul's true identity, have you? I thought it'd be better not to tell them. Aw, Fifi. Besides, I just want to think about the future from now on. I want everyone to feel truly happy that we survived together, or excited for tomorrow. I want to bring those feelings back for everyone, to make their sadness disappear. Well then, isn't it obvious what you need to do? In Colony Mu, everybody works together as one. Isn't that what you all say? Why don't you try talking to the colony about what to do next, Fifi? I'm not sure how that would pan out. We can come with you. Would you like that? Yes, please. We can ask for Talos' cooperation too, since he knows all about the situation. Oh, and one more thing. Is it okay if I call you Senny? Ooh, me? For sure. Hey, how come only she gets a nickname? You want one too? How about Lan Lan? Lan Lan? It suits you so well, Lan Lan. Guess you're Lan Lan now. You lot really wind me up. All right, enough with the nicknames. Let's get started. Connie Mew needs us. I'm sure Talo will help us out. Unease. Dirty, dirty, nasty unease. I wonder if we have to have Fifi with us while we do this.
Time to head out.
Fifi! Alright, let's go find Meat Boy. Oh, it wasn't marked as a main objective. How do I objective? We do need her. Okay. I'm not surprised. Yep.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
It smells gorgeous? Go on. If you ever need anything, Fifi, just let Nico know. Or literally anyone else if you want. But, you know, I'm here. Thank you, Nico. You don't need to worry about me. I believe you, Fifi. But I still can't help but be a tad worried. You know, me, Nico, the worried one. Nico. Hi, I'm Nico. Nico's getting angry. That's me. Nico. The one getting angry. So, you want to discuss it with everyone? Not just the squad leaders? I want to handle this properly, since this is such an important issue. I see, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get a message out. Wait! We might worry everyone if we gather them so suddenly. Seti's right. Let's go and invite them one by one, face to face. That way we can keep an eye on things as well. Oh, sure, in that case, let's split up. Let's say we each take 4 people. How about we have you speak to Nico, Lotus, Tusore, and Gugu? Gotcha. I'll send everyone's location to your iris. Then let's meet up in the square. Got it. Thank you, Talo. Oh, please, I barely did anything. Thank you for coming to me for help. No, I refuse to accept your help.
I'm getting so nervous. You're making me nervous too.
Aw, let's all be nervous together. But also, I'll give you reason to be nervous. Oh, why if it isn't Fifi, how kind of you to come and see little old Nico. By which I mean me. We're meeting in the square? You're making some kind of announcement. Got it. Just let Nico get ready and she'll meet you there shortly. Again, I mean myself. Maybe stop referring to yourself in the third person. Okay, thank you. Hey Fiona! Sorry, I'm still trying to brainstorm today's menu. Oh, we're meeting in the square, are we? I'm guessing I should go too. Well, alright then. I wonder what this is all about. I'll see you there. Oh, I'm tired of all these people's positive attitudes. We're meeting at the square? Got it. I'll see you there. I wonder what it's about. Kind of exciting for some reason. It's always exciting. Doi.
Getting dark already.
You should always be excited. Can you believe what we actually thought was a mountain was actually a Furonis? Well, Furonuses can move and mountains can't. Haven't really got a choice but to believe what we saw with our own eyes. What? What moved? Go-go.
This is something decent, right?
I want Fiona to stay with us forever. She's always cheering us up. We need her to keep going, but she's got a very important duty helping Ouroboros. Just have to grin and bear it for now. When did we see something move? Did I get drunk again and not remember something? Ma'am, Eaton Square. Okay, Gugu, see you there. I hate that name more than any other. Like, see me sucks, but Gugu's the worst. There is some bad no-pun names. Gugu is by far the worst. That reminds me of Baby Talk, and no one should ever do Baby Talk. Ever. Even to a baby, you shouldn't do it. It sets a bad example. The baby will be like, wow, this person's an idiot. That's how it works. You don't want babies to judge you. Oh, the scorn of a baby judge? The worst. You know they're judging when they throw up on you. Looks like everyone's here. Sorry for the short notice. I know you all must be a little on edge right now. That's actually what I want to talk about. I've been wondering how to raise morale around here. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't really mind. I'm happy just to follow your instructions. It's easy to overthink things when you get so much free time so suddenly. You just want my instructions? Any other ideas? Come on. Anybody? You've got nothing? Really? Let's see. Well, Nico, aka me, wants to get us some more provisions. And that's why you're in charge of the warehouse. Always looking for more food. Come to think of it, didn't the console used to do that for us before? Now we have to take care of that stuff all by ourselves, probably. Oh, the console. Huh? Hildy, please don't cry. Aren't they worried about, like, what happened to Irma? It's alright, Hilda Marie. The worst is over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. How about we help Nico out and make today's dinner a magnificent feast? Oh, can we? That sounds great. Let's do. Goo feel raring to go. Roaring? When roaring? So cute when you're excited, Goo. Sounds like we're all gathering food then. Bring it back here if you find anything. Got it. Let's do this! Hey, we didn't decide who's doing what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Is he the only guy in the camp? I want to gather some ingredients that the others might not be able to find. You want a bit of a challenge, you mean? I'm game, isn't it? How about we catch some fish? There's some absolutely great fishing to be found around Misgro's Rosary. Yeah, let's get a whole bunch and knock everyone's socks off. Oh, we're gonna do some sock knocking.
Relations have changed.
All right.
Time to fish! Come on, fishies!
That spots.
Socko
I see some
Nocko.
relations have changed.
Maybe we should take the boat, right? The boat's back over this way at the dock. Right, that is not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Yep, that doesn't help. I knew it all along.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
That smells delicious. Food doesn't smell like it looks good. That smells wonderful. Fantastic. Beautiful? That smells beautiful. That smells so pretty. That smells so cute. I hate all of that. I hate all of that, and nobody should say words like that.
All right, fish, you're in for it now.
That smells so handsome. Wait, are we just like getting out and like destroying them? All right, let's murder some fish.
Don't try to stop us.
Die, you dead thing. Attack it. Water. What is this music?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Like, I was just punching fish and shit. And the game is like, this is epic fishing. Excuse me? Oh, we're fighting the big ones? Hell yeah. Here, big guy. Hey, big guy. Throw a rock at it. Got him.
Very attentive of you.
I don't like how its mouth is always open. In fact, I would go so far as to say I hate how its mouth is open. Close your mouth. Delicious serpent. Serprond. I'm sorry. Serprond. Dead. D-E-D dead.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Give me that fish beef. Give me that fish beef. Give me them fish beef. Yeah. Oh, we got bust all this weird fish. I hope there aren't any rogue waves.
Is that what I think it is? I'll lure them in!
Demon Slayer!
Energy grenade!
Okay, me fight fish. Damn, dude, that fish fucked you up. Grillin Moglum. Is the music, the fight music, always been this epic? We're just fighting fish? Oh, we got top quality fish liver. Delicious. It's something I always hoped that I could get, and then I got it. I was like, yo, fish liver, give me some of that.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, the girl with the gall. And
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
ah, you coral reef. This has got a lot of eyeballs, don't it? Why does that fish got so many damn eyeballs? Fish shouldn't have more than like a couple of eyeballs. How many is that? There's 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 10 eyeballs. It's got 10 eyeballs, dude. That's 8 too many. What do you need all them eyeballs for? I actually don't know that those are eyeballs. I'm just assuming these eyeballs. It could just be more coral, and the coral looks like eyeballs, and it might just have 2.
Charge off on your own.
Stupid body not sneezing. Very pleasant, yes, yes. Turn! You stupid ship! Turn. 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 It just won't. God, I hate it. I hate this boat so damn much. Oh, that's not where the dock is? Where the hell's the dock then? Oh! 75? You're right. You're right. You're right. I can't fight 75. I can barely fight 60. You're right. Oh my god, turn. Oh, I hate this boat so much. Whoever designed how the boat controls deserves to be tickled until they cry and possibly pee themselves. Please stop. I'm peeing. Oh, look what you made me do. That's what you get. This thing controls like complete fucking ass. I just don't get it. Like, what's the benefit in making it control so bad?
What kind of place is this?
Hicks Cove?
I think we can have a rest over there.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Battle Soup DX. Transcendent Tenderloin. I don't know where we get that. We're missing so much for that.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
Yeah, let's get going. What a weird little inlet. Oh, I was going to murder you.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
No, come back here.
Right. Let's make it quick.
You done beef tip? Aha! Smash it!
Don't let your guard down.
It's too fucking fast. I wasn't trying to go to the castle. I'm trying to get on the stupid island. Wet dock, dry. Oh my god, here it is. God, the control's so bad. It makes me angry. I genuinely hate the boat. Monolith, you need to fix the boat. You need to fix the boat. Like, I'm not playing Jaws on the NES. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, you shouldn't, like, this game's been so much fun and you have to suffer through boating.
Everyone will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
All right, I got fish meats. Hey, Fifi. It looks like everyone's back now. Thanks, Hildykins. You've got a good eye. So, now what? Who's going first? Why don't we just go together? I don't want to get stressed out. That's our turkey tallow. No Turkin head this time? You're just full of these Turkin-related digs, aren't you? Want to give us our cue, Fifi? Okay, sure. Ready, everyone? Let's... 108 pieces of aromatic crodlax meat have been collected. 89 top-quality Moglum livers have been collected. 3 rich surprond collar cuts have been collected. Those things were huge, and we only got 3? I can't believe everyone's gone fishing! Now that's a funny coincidence. Everyone loved fish so much. People here truly people of Goo Goo. This is exactly the kind of thing that could lift everyone's spirits. Everyone had the same idea. Amazing! I know. I can't believe it. I guess today's dinner is gonna be a total fish jamboree. Having a jamboree? Huh? What's a jamboree? It's when everyone eats some tasty grub and has a ton of fun together. Irma taught us about it. She always told us to take breaks and have fun once in a while. Having a jamboree always brings everyone closer together. Why aren't they confused why Irma's missing? Did she just tell them Irma died? And why aren't people like, aw, Irma dead, yo? Having a jamboree always brings everyone closer together. I simply love them! Throwing a party's fine and all. But don't you think we should work on being a bit more organized before that? That's why I said we should decide who does what, but you'd already gone by then. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you know, you like to follow the beat of your own drum sometimes. You have to make little compromises to work together with everyone sometimes. You saying that it's my fault? That's not what I said. Yes, you did. You think you're so much better just because Fiona came to you for help and... Hey, take it easy, you two. I think you better leave it there. Oh dear, what's going on? Nothing. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna eat alone today. Hey, I wasn't like you, Tululu. Well, it's all part of the job. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Irma's left some pretty big shoes to fill. Can't leave them empty. Tululu? Don't worry, it won't happen next time. I'm sorry for worrying you. Is that lad gonna be okay? What did he mean by next time? Oh, this music makes me think there's something deeply unsettling and underlying. Plenty of food was procured, but things got awkward when Talo and Ayase ended up in an argument. Some time will be needed to heal the colony's unity.
I see some relations have changed.
Unity! What did Five Fingers say to the face? Slap!
I see some relations have changed.
Well, something else needs to happen here. What are we looking for? Aha!
Be right back.
Aha, aha, aha. Once you get a taste of Lotus's fish pies, you'll be through the 10th before you even know it. No, gross. Make you ready to take on anything. No, gross. Fish pies, ew. Delicious cooking, vile. 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 Gugu love parties. Always get to eat plenty of delicious special cooking of Lotus. Herbal. Huh? What was that sound just now? That's the sound of tummy of Gugu. It speak when think of food. It also rumble whenever Gugu near Lotus too, because she always smell like scrummy treat.
I see some relations have changed.
I changed my name. I look like an adult now. No, you just put random capital letters in there. What's up, NTM Plays? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you today? Guess what? I love putting little fishies on skewers and roasting them. The outside gets crunchy and the inside gets all tender. Wow, that sounds awesome. It is awesome. And it tastes even better with friends. Because of what happened with Irma, I thought it might be nice to eat something together. But we can't have parties with her anymore. It's because she's dead. They aren't random. They are selected purposefully at random. Talo's been working himself to the bone. He wasn't like this before, was he? Could be because Irma's gone now. Do you think feels like he has to prove himself as our new lieutenant? No one says lieutenant. No fish party, guys. Ew. I don't want to have a party fish. Well, maybe I do want to have a party fish. We gotta go find the other part of this. How you doing, though? Welcome on in. How do you like fish pies, NTM? How do you like fish pies? which you totally shouldn't eat. Tallow's going around with such a condescending attitude lately. I know, the guy's really into ordering us around, huh? Yeah, I can tell you, I don't care for his tone. We're not his subordinates after all.
This sounds pretty serious.
I'm putting my all into party prep. First, I'm making my special fish pies. I mix fish paste into the pie dough before baking it to give it a salty, sweet finish before adding my special teriyaki sauce. Oh. If you want to try some, just give me a shout in the canteen. I can make it for you whenever, for a little G, of course. What I really want to do is put on a big feast, but I'll need the help of Dosh in exchange to help Nico make ends meet. Gross. You keep that shit away from me. Fish paste? I don't know what that is, but that sounds vile. Wow! We caught so many fish, I can't wait for the party. There's so much fish to go around, nobody's going hungry tonight. Hooray! My stomach is a bottomless pit when it comes to Lotus's cooking. Seems like not everyone's in the party spirit, though. Usually things are a little more upbeat around here. It feels like everyone's slowly losing heart these days for some reason. I forgot entirely about the party fish in Trailer Park Boys till just now. I tried to watch Trailer Park Boys, and it just continually made me angry, so I stopped watching it. You know who was it that came with that whole trust your crew, trust yourself thing? I'd say Fifi probably. Still, whatever it's supposed to mean, it sure gets you psyched up. It's paste, but fish, like fish glue. No, paste is not glue. No, some paste is edible, that's a different paste. Like toothpaste, that's not edible, just like fish paste is not edible. It's the non-edible paste kind. Like when you were a kid and you were in kindergarten and they were like, here's paste, and you're like, yum, I'm eating Elmer's glue. Yeah, that's a different one. This is the inedible kind. Hey Fiona, I may be a turkin head, but I'm gonna think real hard and find something to make you feel better. I promise. I know, thank you Tallow. Cereal, were you the first kid that ate paste? I never ate paste. Never eat paste. I watched the other kids eat paste and I was like, wow, they're all gonna die. That was my reaction to kids eating paste, was I thought they were gonna die. They didn't die, but I thought they were going to. I was like, that can't be good. What if I glue my insides closed? That was my thought, was like, my insides were gonna get clogged up and then close up. So I never ate paste. Because I thought you were gonna murder yourself, and I wasn't down with that. I also did not eat paste. Says the person with random capital letters in their name. But I did get a crayon tip stuck in my ear. So you didn't eat paste, but you were smart enough to get a crayon stuck in your ear. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. See, you ate the paste, and that made you dumb enough to shove a crayon in your ear. What happened to cooperating? I'll be blunt, it was never like this before. I wonder what I'd do if this were a battle. I know what everyone's thinking, but still. Had to go to the hospital and everything? I mean, that just sounds like a dumb thing kids do. Kids, like, they have orifices, and they're like, wow, that could fit in an orifice. I'm gonna see if that fits in there. It's all just for, like, I want to know. It's fuck around and find out. That looks like it could fit in my ear. Let's see if it fits. And then you put it in there and you go, it did fit. Uh-oh. I don't recall ever jamming random things in my orifices. Yeah, now how do I get it out? Pull it! Fit! Neat! I don't think it's supposed to be in there. I think I jammed a crayon or two into my nose. You know, just to be a silly goofball. And, you know, try to, like, shoot them out like rockets, because that sounds awesome. And then everyone would laugh. And it'd be like, yay, I made people laugh. I'm a comedian.
What to buy?
Rainbow? Sure. There we go. We got vegetables and shit. Thanks, boss. See, that was the thing. Like, I saw people do dumb shit. And then, you know, dumb things happen to them. Like, they had to go to the hospital. And I was like, I don't want to go to the hospital voluntarily. So, I tend to avoid Legos, crayons, marker bottle caps, marker caps, stuff like that. I was too nervous about like shoving that in places. I would shove it in other places that weren't bodily functioning. I didn't quite live on... I did other dumb things, though. I did other dumb things. Like, at the bottom of a really steep hill, build a huge ramp, so when we're going like 40 miles an hour, we launch our bicycles off of it with no helmet on and possibly die by landing. And the idea was to land inside... there was like this big bucket thing that we had, and we thought that we could land inside of it, but instead we flew over it and almost died. We did stuff like that instead.
We could do with some food.
Yeah, this hill is like directly vertical. Let's see if we can ride down our bikes and then launch off a ramp. That's what we did. When you were like 5? Yes. Literally like when we were 5. Talow's reputation, why can't we do that? Required hero Fiona. Okay, so we have to use Fiona. We don't... I thought she was in our party.
Could you all come round for a second?
The Colony Mew salute is different than the way we did it in the rest of Agnes, isn't it? You mean that whole trust your crew, trust yourself thing they do? Yeah, that's the one. Good memory, Uni. Just wait, it keeps going. Ahem. Trust in victory, all hearts is one. We'll make it together. Oh, check you out, Uni. Nicely remembered. Yeah, well, it's well and truly stuck in my head now. It's really wormed its way in there, you know? Hey, why don't we all do it? You mean the Mew salute with the words and stuff? Yeah. I think it's got a good ring to it. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to actually do the whole thing. I'm fine either way, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing it. If Fiona caught us, I'd die of embarrassment. I will also pass. Aw, come on, guys. Guys! The way things going, the all hearts is one part might be a bit of a wash, I fear, Senna. Man, shame.
Where should I start?
It seems that fish pies are a popular Colony Mew dish. Yeah, it looked it. No, Tyon, please don't tell me. Uh-oh. Indeed, I've decided to try and prepare a fish pie myself. We should let Manana have some well-deserved rest. Concern of friend is touching, but unnecessary. If fish pie is desire of heart, then Manana prepare with gladness. Look, I understand your apprehension, but I really want to reassure you. Having performed a comprehensive study of multiple cuisines, I am confident of my ability to avoid a mishap like before. Mishap? Disaster, more like. Study cooking and cooking are two complete different things. Not to worry, provided the data is solid, it should be sufficient to follow the steps as outlined for the outcome to be assured. And, therefore, I have prepared the 20 herbs and 30 spices as required by the improved rice That kind of amateurish arrangement is root of all problems in this world. Someone kicker, she doesn't believe in the power of friendship. Part of the cards is summon Exodia and destroy. Aw, we don't all believe in friendship? I believe in friendship.
We've reached our destination.
With the power of friendship, we can kill God. Because that's what friendship is about, killing God. Oh, that dirty God. You won't destroy this world!
Let's lay out the facts.
Hey, so we've been hearing talk around Colony Mew about Tallow. He doesn't seem very popular, does he? They seem uneasy about him. He certainly tries really hard, but opinions split between those who want to support him and those who feel anxious and question why he's the one in charge. Opinions on Tallow aside, I'm also quite worried about how the colony seems to be falling out of harmony. Yes, I would echo Noah's assessment. Until now, everyone teamed up under your leadership, just trying to survive. But now they have no single fixed objective, and everything has been thrown into disarray. That's how it seems to me. People seem to be quarreling a lot more too. And I've been talking to Tallow too. But everyone has their own opinions and feelings on the subject. What a mess. Everyone just wants to make the colony a better place, and yet this is the result. If things carry on like this, it might not just be Tallow they start to lose trust in. It could be you too, Fiona. I don't mind if people talk badly about me. This all happened because of me after all. But Tallow's just been thinking about what he can do after what happened with Irma. He's been trying so hard. I have to honor those feelings too. Are you okay, Fiona? Please don't push yourself to breaking. You've been giving me such good advice. I don't want to squander it. So I don't plan on giving in. I want to overcome this no matter how hard it gets. In other words, you want to survive. Yeah. What do you want to do? Shall we gather everyone in the square again? No, we already tried that. I think this time I'll go and talk to everyone myself. How about you do it in the canteen? You could probably bring things up quite naturally. Nobody will bat an eyelid. Ah, yes, the canteen. Thank you, Mio. It may be frustrating, but we'll be right there by your side, ready to support you. The colony will get better, one step at a time. Okay, I'll do my best to make that happen. They're so brimming with positivity. I hate it. I hate it so much. To face forward. Be sad and depressed like my cold, dead heart.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
All right, be right back.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Ahem. Huh? Tallow? Sorry if I caught you mid-mouthful. Today, Shu and I have a little proposition for you. And it's called a progress point card. And what's that supposed to be? Thank you for asking, Michaela. Since we don't have to fight anymore, I'm sure you've all been struggling for stuff to do. That's why we came up with something to solve that very problem. Take a look. This is a point program. The progress point card. Yes, right. That's the one. You already forgot the name of your own idea? Don't worry. It's simple enough that even a turkin head like him can use it. If you report to Tallow every time you contribute to the colony or help someone or do whatever like that, he'll give you a point and a sticker for every contribution you make. A sticker? And what happens if we get lots of them? Then you'll become the lieutenant. Really? Pardon me? What did you just say? Wait, Fiona didn't know about this either? This is the first I've heard of it. We figured that whoever contributes the most to the colony is by definition qualified to be the lieutenant. I just thought this could be the best, fairest way to pick a lieutenant and take some weight off Fiona at the same time. I know you've been worrying about stuff with me as your lieutenant, Fiona. This is the least I could do. Oh, Tallow. But still, this is pretty sudden. No need to think too hard about it. You'll do fine. You're always helping everybody out around the colony anyway, Ayase. You'll just be picking up stickers for it at the same time now. Stickers, huh? And we stick them to that card you've got there? I bet it would look cute covered in stickers. Yeah, we designed it that way. Doesn't it motivate you to cute it up? Yeah, it sure does. That's our shoe. You know us so well. It's just like him to do his research, resourceful as ever. Let's try it, Aya. It sounds like it could be fun. Besides, it doesn't seem like it'll be much different to what you do already. Also, I stayed up all night making these cards, so if you don't use them, I'll be proper sad. Well, if you all insist. I've got high hopes for you, Ayase. Is that a challenge? Come on now, play nice. Shu, do you mind if I have a card too? Huh? But you're our... I want to take part as well. You and Tallow worked so hard to come up with this idea after all. Alright, of course. This is a terrible idea. Yes, point card! Where did they get stickers from? Oh, I'm doing it, I'm saying words. Being sad and depressed is easy, it takes real work to pretend to care. I pretend to care! I'm sorry for not telling you beforehand. Tallow was worried about getting you too involved in it, since the idea was to ease your workload. It's okay, I understand. You watch, I'm gonna get a bunch of stickers. Are we like 6? Well, it sure got interesting. Sorry, I don't really know what came over me. Don't even worry about it. Collecting stickers sounds like a lot of fun to me. I'm gonna kick all your arses at this. I think the point whistled past Lance's head. So we have to help out around the colony and then report it to Tallow, if I recall. So, anyways, let's see if we can get 5 stickers or so. How about it? Mission accepted! I wonder if there's anything we could do to help nearby. I don't want to collect stickers. I'm not in fucking kindergarten. Okay, I totally want to collect stickers.
Alright, be right back.
Aw, sticky icky icky. Can I get sticky stickers? I just saw it as a redeem and was like, yeah, boy, I love point dumps. That's all that it is a point dump. It serves zero purpose other than to just... I'm already saying words. Kindergarten's when I put a crayon in my ear. What a great day. Maybe we'll put a crayon in our ear and get a sticker. So, like Nico, that's me, noticed something at the recent fishy party? Raw food doesn't last for long. It all has to be eaten on the spot, and that's even if there's a whole net loads of them to munch your way through. You're right. We really have to find some other foodstuffs. Have you thought about stockpiling a bunch of preserved foods? I could tell you some simple things to make it if you want. You do that for us? Sun drying and preserving with salt. Well, we could probably do those. Nico, in other words, I, can start making the salt right away, which then leaves the ingredients. You don't make salt. Now that I'm here, I may as well help with procuring the ingredients. Yay, you're an absolute lifesaver. Just make sure you bring anything tasty looking back to my place, okay? All's well and good on the salt making front. How about the ingredient procuring front?
So we're handing over...
You. 20%. You. 10%. You. 10%. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. I gave you a bunch of mushrooms. You've been such a massive help. Thank you so much. Preserved foods go off easily when there's moisture around. Make sure that moisture doesn't get inside the stores. Nico hears you loud and clear. We've still got ingredients to cut up and dry, don't we? Do you mind me helping out a little more? No need. You've got to look after the others after all, Fifi. And besides, if there's anyone can help me out, that can help me out with this, all this food smoking stuff, it'll be Hildy. I'll go ask her to help. What is this sentence? And besides, if there's anyone can help me out with this, all this food smoke, oh my god. It's like I'm talking with a mouthful of jello. And besides, if there's anyone can help me out with this, all this food smoking stuff, it'll be Hildy. I'll go ask her for help. Okay, I'll let you handle the rest then. You can count on Nico. I'll go ahead and report this to Lulu. You remember who Nico is, right?
I hope this can be of some use to you.
This is perfect. Thank you, Tyon.
Oh. Me not like that.
Stickers. Got to get stickers.
All
Wow,
sticky.
Focus.
Aya, is something wrong? Why do you ask? It's just that I don't see you on your own that often. You're usually always with someone at least. I mean, even I have times when I want to be alone, you know? You felt the same way before, haven't you? Like, for example, whenever you're feeling sad, what do, Fiona? Chat with a friend? Confide in someone? That's the exact same thing. I talk with a friend for a change of pace. There's no point being all doom and gloom about everything on my own, after all. Yeah, make other people sad with you. Yes. I was just thinking that too. Is there no someone else option? I think a good belly laugh with a friend can help to clear your mind of gloomy feelings. Oh my god, I bet you they have glitter parties. Oh. Ah! Guess that's why you act like a turkin head sometimes. Do not? Oh, yes you do. No, you're not as big as a turkin head as Tallow is. Anyway, you're right. It's important to laugh and often. Ah! I'm feeling so much more refreshed now. Thanks for listening to me. Are you better now? Yep. I can't not feel better when I see your smile, so you don't feel better. You don't feel better. You don't. That was a double negative. You don't feel better. I don't feel better when I see your smile. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Is it because I smile like this? These people get glitter bombed and get excited. Dude, but who wouldn't get excited for a glitter bomb? Then you sparkle all day long, and usually for weeks afterwards, because glitter doesn't come off in the shower. And on that note, that's 1 point for you. Congrats, I'll report it to Tallow for now. You sure? I don't feel like I really did anything, though. Sweat it. I'll ultimately have to sort out my own feelings on my own, one way or another. Right then, that's enough moping for me. I'm ready to get back to my best. Glitter is known as the herpes of the craft world.
Looks like Ayase's pepped up a bit.
Even when you think it's gone, it rears its ugly head. Easy to get on, impossible to get off. Very true. Very true.
I love the sea! It's nighttime already.
Okay, someone likes the sea. Oh, just who I wanted to see. So, like, I found this thing that was just lying around on the beach. Any idea what it is? I mean, it's a doll, ain't it? Kinda looks like the ones Yorn used to make. A doll? They're like things that you make to look like things that you like? If you like that kind of thing? Really? Really now? Then that means this was probably something really special to someone. Which also means it'll stand out to its owner if this doll goes back to them missing a shoe. You picked it up on the beach, right? The missing shoe must have washed up somewhere along there, I'd bet. Shall we go look for it then? It washed up in a giant pool of water without a shoe. Why do you think it would be on the beach and not somewhere in the giant pool of water? Shall we go look for it then? You do that for me? Thank you. Well then, I'll clean this little fella up while I wait for you guys. I do not want to go looking for a shoe on a beach. No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't. That sounds horrible. Also, where can I buy some glitter at this time of the day? Hello?
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Wait. I was after that? Walmart? They have edible glitter? Shut up. Do they really have edible glitter? I mean, technically, glitter's edible, right? It's probably not good for you, but you could put anything inside you. Hey, is that pendant? It is! It's my pendant! Oh, thank the flames for that! I've been looking for it for ages now. I had a feeling I'd seen it somewhere before, so this is your pendant then, right? Yeah, I got it from Kana? Kana? She said it was a charm that calms down your emotions. Which is great for me because I get tunnel vision anytime I get in a panic. I can't thank you enough, Fifi. I'll go report this to Tallow. I didn't even do that intentionally.
I'm glad we managed to deliver.
I mean, you can put it in your body, then your shit will glitter.
Things you get from friends are always special.
Are you sure your poopies will be glitter? What if it just, like, sticks to your esophagus? Or your intestines? Or your stomach? And never comes back out? I have to wonder whether my outdoor armus are doing okay. Occasionally I'll hear scared wails coming from them. They seem to be on the edge about something. Maybe something happened that put them on edge? It's enough to make you wonder, isn't it? I know, right? I suppose the best thing to do now is to go check up on them. I think I killed them. You could just leave that to us. You've got things you need to do here, right? You're right, thank you. Then I'll leave the armus to you. I'll send the location to your irises. I thought I murdered them. Maybe I didn't. Sometimes we have to make choices, which is more important. Glittery, poopy, or life? Can I have both? Like, can I live and have? I want neon green turds. How can I do that? No, I want a white poop. How do I turn my poop from brown upside down? All right, we'll turn that brown upside down. That's not a saying. It is now.
Whoa, this is really good.
Rainbow colored. Hey, what's up? Aren't you busy collecting points? Even if I were, what's the use? I'm no good at anything. Can't fight like Aya. I can't cook like Lotus. I'm not even clever like Tallow is. I know what a tough time everyone else is having, but when they're in trouble, I can never be of any use to them. Oh, you're sad. Pocket glitter! That's why I'd rather sit this out. Try not to be a hindrance to everyone. This feels like a Saturday morning cartoon. This whole colony feels like a Saturday morning cartoon with like the Care Bears or the Smurfs or the Snorks. That's why I'd rather sit this out. Try not to be a hindrance to everyone. Aww. Is Hildy a hindrance to everyone? Where's the yes? Where's the yes option? Not at all. No, it's what makes her great. I know. All you see of everyone is what you think is great about them, Hildy. Well, that's because they are great. I don't know about that. You may think Tallow is smart, but he sure doesn't think that way about himself. What you may think you're bad at, everyone else will think you're great at. And frankly, isn't that just great? I guess so. That is the biggest leap in logic. What? See? So please, I just want you to have more confidence in yourself. I mean, I wouldn't know what I'd do without you around, Hildy. Oh, Fifi. Okay, then. I guess I'll get busy with the sticker hunting. Thank you, Fifi. Let's go enjoy ourselves, okay? Together! Yeah! Then I'll go tell Tallow. I'll let him know about the 2 important things that Fifi taught me. What are those? You taught me that I didn't really know myself, and that I really like you, Fifi. Let's make sure we get ourselves loads of stickers, you hear? Is totally. This is too cute.
Able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
I was not prepared for the amount of sugar that was going to be part of this. I feel like I'm going to get diabetes from this colony. Like this is how we get diabetes. Like everything, it's all just saccharine. This is not how I wanted to go out. Where's the colony of everyone that's just like, oh, I hate we've already been to those colonies. Like every other colony is all full of like negative Nellies. But then we're the caring Kellys. And this is all the caring Kellys. What is this thing? Armu Vor, illegal. Oh, Vor? We're not allowed to talk about Vor on Twitch. TOS, banned. Voring is cared. Hey, isn't it like the first rule of Twitch is don't talk about Vor? I'm pretty sure that's it. I like how they look like killer whales. Shark ball! I thought it was no boners. No, it's don't talk about Vor.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Hey, you can have a boner, you just can't show it to people. You can't be like, yo bro, check out my boner. That's for chatterbait. Wrong social network.
Smarts. This is what we were after.
I can't believe it. I found a beat up shoe.
So much for the help.
Do me a favor. Keep your voice down when you call me that.
Let's use this.
We did it. I found a shoe. People said it was impossible, not me. Chatterbait for when you want to see 99 dogs and one fake girl on loop. I like all of it. It's all the most fun. Like, who doesn't want to see an endless loop of wieners? You gotta live that good life. And that's the good life. When you feel down, chatterbait. I like to say things like, nice form, excellent technique, till I get past.
Something so valuable.
Excellent. It's a way to, like, boost people's confidence. Way to go. I just like to make deep eye contact.
I'll draw them.
Very attentive of you.
Deep eye contact.
This'll keep me going.
And then go.
Good thing we found this.
It instills confidence. Also, I laugh a lot. People don't like it when you laugh at them, though, but it's not my fault. I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. Shh. I thought I'd given you sharp-beaked nuisances the slip. Perhaps you bird brains are a little less bird brain than your average turkin. Nah. Kinda. Wave your flag. I hope we weren't interrupting your fun. Not at all. In fact, I think the real fun's just about to get underway. Javelin Gulkin? A gull, that's like short for seagull. In kin is penguin. With, no. Pinkwin. Gull kin.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Whew. Worked up a good sweat there. So did I. Except, my sweat was cold. Sorry. I'll be more careful next time. And thank you for coming along. I'll go ahead and report our points to Tallow. Tell him we put in quite the shift. Will do, will do. Now then, I need to be getting back to point scoring. See you later, okay? Bye. Don't die on your way back.
I'm so glad we got here in time.
That was close. I don't know what she was doing. Whoa! That's a rare doodah.
We've been spotted. I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I want to be the banner razor guy person. All the doodah day. Oh look, treasure! Thank you for digging up treasure for me. I think I could eat some killer whale. But they're sapient. I mean, but also maybe delicious.
And I was the MVP.
You were all thinking it.
Like, killer whale could be a delicious fish. Right? Like, if you can eat dog, you can totally eat killer whale. People eat dolphin all the time. If dolphins talked English, there was this study where a scientist locked himself in a laboratory for multiple months to teach a dolphin how to speak English. Needless to say, they failed. They failed. But on the plus side, they jerked the dolphin off a lot. So the dolphin wouldn't like sit and listen unless it got pleasured. so they had to like masturbate it all the time. Which is so fucking weird. Oh, and the dolphin didn't learn English. Because dolphins don't have vocal cords. Or, I guess, the correct kind of vocal cords. Or mouth structure to, you know, say words. So, I take that as a successful experiment. Sounds about right. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really weird. So it was some monsters that were putting my Armus on edge. Successful for the dolphin? No, I think the dolphin was just depressed. Yeah, they were attacking in hordes in order to expand their feeding grounds. So, that's what it was. Well, I hope this means my darlings can relax now. Thank you for saving them from those horrible monsters. I'll go ahead and report this to Tallow. I can tell you the name, like if anyone's curious about that.
Yep, Tussie always brightens up
Dolphin.
Gotta keep nice and
Learn
limber.
English. Experiment. I wrote Emglish. The NASA-funded project that went wrong. Margaret Howe Lovat.
Morning already.
Margaret Howe Lovat is a former volunteer naturalist from St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. In the 1960s, she took part in a NASA-funded research project in which she attempted to teach a dolphin named Peter to understand and mimic human speech. As a child, she was inspired by a book called Miss Kelly, a story about a cat who communicated with humans. This inspired her to research teaching animals to speak human language. Really, all it did was she just jerked off a dolphin for like a year. They basically sequestered her, and don't forget they also did LSD because it was the 60s, so they did drugs with the dolphin. Is that what The Shape of Water is about? I'm not sure. It's titled The Dolphin Who Loved Me. It's really weird. It's so weird. I was like, this isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. And the fact that NASA, I completely forgot that NASA funded the project. It's so wild and out there. Just
Smells gorgeous.
there are a couple of like YouTube documentaries on it which do a pretty good job. I forget which one I watched, but there were a couple. And then like I read like a whole like scientific paper based on it because I was like, this is too fascinating not to know about. And oh, it's weird. So she kept a journal, and you can actually read her journal as well. I think maybe that's what it is. She kept a journal about like everything that she did, and like I said, like the dolphin got like super horny and would like try to hump her. So the only way to get the dolphin to like calm down and stop doing that was to jerk it off, and then she could teach it. So weird. And then they did drugs. It is a trip. It's one of the strangest things I've read. Like, we're weird. We're weird. As a species, we're weird. You found it? Yeah! Thank you so much! Now this little guy looks just like he should. I was hoping we could return it to its owner. Except I realized I don't even know if its owner's still alive. Guess I'll just have to take care of the doll in their place then. Oh yeah, I already went ahead and reported it to Tallow. I'm really piling on the pressure on the scoreboard now. I recall watching The Shape of Water, but I don't remember it super well. That was one of Guillermo del Toro's movies. It had to do with that tank person, like the merfolk. Looks like you did an excellent job helping out. Here's a sticker just for you. Just don't forget to put it on your what's name card. I got 8. While we're on the subject, Hilda Marie seems to be over the moon. That's one sticker for the report, and another one is a little bonus. Putting a smile on her face is a very important contribution too, so thank you. If you're happy with the amount of stickers you have, go on and show your card to Shu. Am I happy? We've got enough stickers now. I guess we should stick them on now. Oh, can I stick one on as well? Guess I'll stick them on this space here. Dude, it's like the Lent calendar, but instead of getting candy, we put on stickers, which is equally exciting. I'd assume so. You do it like this, I think. That's not filled up. Wait, how did this happen? Yeah, Tyon, why did you stick yours next to mine? Surely there were other places you could have stuck it on. You didn't have to crowd me. But this puts them in the correct order, see? Oh, what? We weren't just sticking them on wherever? What did I do now? I like sticking them on this way too. It has a certain, charm. I think so too. It's pretty cute. It's not about how it looks. It's about following the right pattern in order to... Oh, relax already. As long as they're all stuck on, right? It's great making memories together like this. Shu's in charge of tallying the results, right? Let's report to him before we forget. I mean, am I done? It looks like that's it. Excellent. Good job. I'll get the overall scores tallied up now. Can you please wait a little longer until everyone else is returned? But I'm here now, so... you know? Hey, everyone! How many points did you get? I'm pretty confident in my score. So is Nico. Oh, that's me. I wonder who the next lieutenant will end up being. Can we be our own lieutenant? Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Let me get right to it and read out the results. The winner is... Ayase, with a grand total of 999 points. I got 8. What? 999? How the spark did you get that many? Wow, Aya, you're amazing. Hold on, this can't be right, can it? And for our joint winner, we have Hilda Marie, also with 999 points. Hey, Hildy got that many too? Wait, what? I did? And for our next joint winner, we have Kanata, who scored 999 points as well. I think I can tell where this is going. I'm not done. For our next joint winner, again with 999 points, we have... This has to be rigged, right? I must say, I have some serious concerns about these tally results as presented. I did say the idea was to give 1 point for every report. But it makes sense that you get 1 point for every monster you defeat, right? And if we did that, then it'd only be fair to give out 1 point for every flower you water in the garden. Are you serious? Turkey tallow, you idiot. Oh, come on. You were counting so frantically. No, at some point we got lost, so we just set all your points to 999. Well, they all worked so hard, so we had to make the points reflect that. After all, everyone did stuff they didn't want to do, or that they weren't very good at. Anyway, this is getting old now. Let me skip ahead to the conclusion. As everyone got 999 points, that means everyone will now become lieutenant. Really? Are you messing with me? You can't be serious. So, we're all lieutenants now? Come on! It's all a bit of fun, right? So, we still don't really have a lieutenant. We worked so hard to get those stickers, too. It was a lot of fun, though. I know, right? Whether it was fun or not is beside the point. What are we supposed to do now? She makes a valid observation. Yeah, but I get what Tallow is going for. Let's not be too hard on the lad, yeah? See, Lance understood. If he always makes judgments based on his emotions, they will always be wrong. Yes. Now I see. Peas in a pod, you two. Huh? You start talking about vegetables. Oh dear. Knock it off, guys. Hey, everyone listen. Thank you for everything you've done. It makes me really, really happy. You've always supported me and lent me your strength. But now I think I've gotten spoiled by that treatment, and that's why I was no good. What do you mean? I'm going to try hard to be a good leader to you all, even without a lieutenant. What are you talking about? I've already been working plenty hard. If I really have, then why is everyone feeling so disconnected? Well, it's not your fault, Fifi. No, it is. You were taking it easy on me, and it caused you no end of anxiety. This colony doesn't need a lieutenant. It just needs me to get a grip on myself. I understand how you feel, Fifi, but are you sure you're ready? I'm sure. I need to make a change. So, do you mind looking out for me a little more while I figure things out? So, she wanted to step up and be in charge, and she realizes that's what she wants to do, but just not yet. So, cause everyone more stress and anxiety? Of course, if that's what you've decided. We'll support you even more than before. We won't let you do this alone. Me too. You know I'll do anything for you, Fiona. Thank you, everyone. Well then, that's the plan. If I just keep doing my best, it'll be okay. But what if your best is not good enough and everything that you do is a mistake? The lieutenant selection process failed, blaming her timidity. I know timid. I've never seen an itty. Timidity. It's like humidity, but timid. Blaming her timidity, Fiona's determined to solve this herself.
Be right back.
I really don't like that word either. Timidity.
I see some relations have changed.
The stickers were my idea, but Tallow's the one who said he wanted to plan how to get everyone on board with it. He's a good guy. Sure, he's not perfect and he makes mistakes, but he goes all in if it's to help others. Please don't misunderstand his intentions. It's not his fault. His head just isn't screwed on properly.
I see some relations have changed.
Shall we eat?
Hey, look at this. Yep, it's a bit of broken wood, all right. No, really, look at it. Don't you find the shape interesting? If you polished it up all nice, it'd make a cool plate with a handle, don't you think? That's a really cleanly broken bit of wood, huh? Though it speaks more chopping board than plate to me. Wait a minute. There's something written on it. Huh? Where? Oh yeah, you're right. It reads, "Need help!" Where did you find this thing? On the hidden coast. All kinds of things wash up there. You know, that was someone's distress signal. Maybe some other clues washed up on the beach. Let's go have a look. What washed ashore?
I see some relations have changed.
Ashore. Ashore. We've got tons of preserved foodstuffs now. That should be enough rations to last us. Though, this would have been a lot more fun if everyone tried to get along. Are they? There are so many people here in this colony as compared to the others. Like, this one's huge. I don't know where the hidden coast thing is.
Shall we eat?
Oh, that shall we eat. What Fifi said made me so happy. But still, I don't think I'd be much use to her even if I became a lieutenant. What can I do to be more useful to everyone? Stop complaining? That's a start. Stop feeling sorry for yourself? That's another start. Are we getting somewhere? Probably not, but I'll yell at you some more if that makes you feel better. So maybe we didn't actually find the new lieutenant, but Fiona's got herself out of the dumps at least, and I'll support her 100%. The actual sticker hunt really got people fired up, so yeah, I think we'll do okay. So says you. You guys are all a bunch of idiots. Alright, yeah, I have no idea what this hidden coast thing is. Idiots, I tell you. Idiots. I mean, it's hidden, so I don't know how I'm supposed to find that. Ah. Ah, it's over here. I'm slow on my feet, so I'm often left watching everyone from behind. Nobody seems to be having much fun these days from what I can see. Ayase also said that people don't seem to cooperate these days. I wonder if you two aren't the only ones who feel that way. Who even asked me if there's been a fight? It feels like everyone's shuffling off to their own little corners. I love watching everybody get along, so this tense mood in the colony right now is kind of suffocating.
I see some relations have changed.
You should tell everyone to buck up. That usually works. Hey, buck up, pal, and then punch him in the shoulder real hard. Tallow can be a little out of step with the rest of us, but his heart's in the right place. Our soldiers were shattered from fighting, so Tallow set up his own squad to help other squads that were short-handed. The members ended up being just Shu and me, but we always followed his lead whenever he needed us. I'm not sure about this time, though. Buck up, pal. Why don't you just feel better, pal? Works every time. People love it. I said feel better. Wind-blown cargo. I love the sea. Oh, I hate you. This looks like another piece of that debris. I'm sorry, debris. Debris. This looks like another piece of that debris. This looks like another piece of that debris. This looks like another piece of that debris. We did it. I got flotsam and jetsam right in my pocket. Yay. Are you supposed to put flotsam and jetsam in your pocket? I don't know where else you'd put it. If you're gonna pick it up, it's gotta go somewhere, right?
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this.
So, we have these 3 wood pieces. What? No, 3? We picked up like 9 of them. That, Reese, and Watt. And there's the need help piece that Lotus picked up. And last of all, are random looking numbers. Could Watt come before Reese? Water might mean water, maybe. The other 2 pieces don't even make that much sense to me. Wait, what if we put spaces in between some of these pieces? Put a space near the end of that to get the, then put a space in front of the other T, then we get the 2 trees, right? That sure sounds like a landmark to me. If so, these 2 trees can't be any old trees. There has to be something about them that would make them a landmark. All that's left to figure out now are these numbers. I found an island that fits that description, sharing it with you all now. Go Tyon! Talk about quick. How'd you narrow it down? All I did was input those numbers into my iris's coordinate system. It's nothing to be that impressed by. That little grin you've got tells a different story. You're not exactly great at hiding how you feel, you know. Stop staring at my face, it's creepy. Teasing aside, though, that was like seriously impressive. Now we can go help who sent the message. Let's head to where the coordinates are pointing to. We're bound to find our 2 trees there. What if it's a trap? Distress signal. I think it's a trap signal.
Let's move out.
Let's move out.
I believe in traps. And this is absolutely a trap. How could it not be? Who would send out a distress signal on a piece of wood and not be more like, yo, I've been trapped on an island. I'm really sad. I don't have any food. If you could get here, that would be great. If not, I'm probably gonna die. And then forget to send all the important information. Okay, maybe they did it better than I would, and if I was trapped on an island, I'd probably die instantly. I love how this person is trapped here, and there's like an island 5 feet away from them. I could probably swim this distance. Or float it, though, to be fair, there are giant fish everywhere. Giant murder fish everywhere. Everywhere.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So yeah, I guess I get not wanting to like swim off the island. But you wouldn't be able to survive here for too long. Do you think this is fresh water or salt water? Because if it's fresh water, they're fine. Nira Nira. Oh. Meh meh. Eyes no deceive, Nira Nira. Other pawn, come help, Nira Nira. So, you must have been who wrote the message on those wood pieces. Oh. Yes, it was Nira Nira who wrote message that flowed on sea. Must strike iron while news still hot topic. To Quicksand Island a go-go. Hold on there, Furball. Did you say Quicksand Island? Is target destination of Nira Nira. Want to go there at all costs. Is why Nira Nira sent message to sea. So then it wasn't a distress signal after all. It was a call for help to find this island you're after. Was obvious from start. What else need help on message mean? But why didn't you just head back to the continent yourself and ask someone for help? Because tiny boat Nira Nira rode on break to itty-bitty pieces. So you did get shipwrecked then. Might call that distress, Furball. Broken boat not cause for distress. Such thing only natural part of journey. Nira Nira heed call of romance. I can't say I'm convinced by your reasoning, Nira Nira. Therefore, will accompany you to the island, considering you've got no way of returning home anyway. Many thanks to friends. Now, here come near Quicksand Island.
Good to add more names.
Bath, need bath.
Bath, need bath. Okay. Bath. Happy now? God, it controls like ass. Have we ever been over here? No? Look at me turn! It's deceptive. Ether channel, but nothing else. It is a nice beach, though. Bath, need bath. Where did you come from? It could be different. Nope, it is not. It's the same island.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Third pillar remnant. Whatever that means. Cool, though. Cool. The hell was that? This quicksand, no doubt, is the island that Nira after. This is discovery that make feather of Nira's stand on end. Such thrill! Wait, no! What if you get caught in... Such romance! Stupid furball. It's got some legs on him, though. I'll give him that. Doesn't make it any less dangerous for him to be walking around on his own. You're right. Let's chase after him. I love... Oh, it was snake. Pigeon snake.
Smart.
Hug ya ass for. I don't want to hug you. What if not hug you? What if, now hear me out, not hug you. Not hug you. Oh, give me that aggro. Give me that sweet, sweet aggro. No?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We didn't get any of that sweet, sweet aggro, did we? I would like to eat food. I want more CP. We might go grab CP. It looks like the enemies around here are going to be higher leveled. I hope we can warp back over there. I didn't check to see if that was a fast travel point. Whoops. Oopsie doodle.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I know, and we're
Let's
gonna
make the
eat
most of
that
our break,
gorgeous. No, don't talk. No, 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 no. Eating. Yep. Eating.
Delicious.
Oh, so good.
All right, hell yeah.
All right,
Let's
get
go.
going. Time's a wasting.
Back over to Condensia. And where were we after? All the way up here, right? Third pillar right. Perfect. And it did. It did indeed. Have a fast travel point. There we go. That's how you finish sentences. That's how you do it. Well, there's a lot around here, huh? It's kind of hard to see the glowy bits. The glow bits. 56, huh? Die, 56. Oh. I did it. I don't have any aggro.
To protect my friends.
That was unexpected. Did not think everyone was gonna level up there. Who are we learning? Her? Yeah, okay. I was gonna guess, we really haven't participated in too many fights, so nobody's really gathered anything from her. Who knows her class? Lands. Lands is an attacker right now. We definitely could use another healer. That would make everybody learn stuff faster.
Support you. Got it.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. Why not? Why not, right?
Don't try to stop us.
That's right.
They're just like waving a flag. Oh my god. It's like they're part of, what is it called? The color squad in like high school? So what do you guys do? Well, we just like run around with the flags. We didn't have anybody that ran around with flags in high school, but I know that's a thing. I don't think our school could afford flags. We were lucky to have uniforms. Whoa.
Step aside or we will trample you.
This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Oh, this is not fine. It's not fine. Aha! Evasion. Yeah, this is totally fine. Yeah, we just need people to attack. What the hell's happening? Yeah, this is going fine. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, no, it's not fine. Tyon's taking a nap. The instant rank up. Okay, you can stop twirling your baton. It's no longer baton twirling time. I got more aggro than you. And dead. Those were two very difficult fights.
Don't think this is the norm.
Very, very difficult. Oh, there's like a big ass hole over there. I love giant holes. Wonder what that giant hole is for. Is that where we came? Did we came from there?
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Musketeer Gulkin. Die! Like we came out of a hole. We'll have to take a look at the map. Really what we need is map action. I kind of feel unkillable right now. Did we stumble upon, like, a great party structure? Maybe we could go try and fight that, arachnid with this. The dude that was higher level than us. We've only got one level, but I feel pretty good. I got some confidence. Confidence is good.
Fight with focus.
I'll fight this one by heart.
Oh, it's all three. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 was kind of rough. Yeah, I don't know that we could do 3. Definitely don't think we can do 3. Maybe, though. Oh, it was like unconscious. Unconscious. Unconscious? Yeah, it was unconscious. They actually seem to be okay here. For now. Like, with the, like, all the regen shit going on. Despite how much damage I'm taking. Seem to be doing okay. Oh, blow me away, blow me to the moon. Which one am I? I'm hitting this one, right? Okay, that didn't do anything? It was a waste of time? Give me that aggro. Give me that hot aggro. All right. Stop attacking, nothing. Destroyed. Dude, we handled the hell out of that. So how does that... I'm curious. It didn't boost the class at all. I was just curious. I was just curious how much that could have. These two ladies, Mio and Uni, are the only two that have kind of made any sort of progress in that regard. Alright. I was just...
Shower.
Ew, don't make those noises. That was inappropriate. 66. That's a big pigeon. That's a big fucking pigeon. Alright.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Holy shit.
Keep it up, Neo.
That is a huge fucking pigeon. Dude, she's almost dead. It's 5 levels ahead of us. Remember when I was like, I'm unkillable? I'm not unkillable. This may have been a big mistake.
I'll get you up in a sec. This isn't like you.
I can manage from here. How's that? Here.
This thing's a god. I was trying to regenerate. I think this was a bad mistake. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna run like a coward. I'm gonna run like a coward. I'm gonna run like a coward.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh my god, why are there so many enemies attacking me right now?
Done more. I won't let it end like this.
Okay, easy baby game. Easy baby game. Let's make ourselves feel better by killing this rock crammet. Let's bully the weak. Yep, I lied when I said I feel invincible. That was a lie. I said I felt very vulnerable and was afraid of everything. That's what I said. I genuinely thought to myself, how hard could this creature actually be? The answer is invincible. The answer is invincible. It's invincible. Like, nobody could ever hope to fight that thing and win. Ever. In the history of video games. You just can't beat it. Which, you know, is obviously unfair. That's unrealistic expectations. Thank you, Mom. Gosh. I could never hope to live up to that.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
This is completely and utterly unfair. We did it, friends. We did it.
I'm not just a pretty face.
Right, let's push on.
I'm not just a pretty face either. Wait, who's the one with the pretty face? Who said that? I'll cut you.
No one tells me I'm pretty.
Oh. I thought there was gonna be like a cove or something. Maybe not a cove, but like land we could walk onto? Was it meant to be a question? Was a statement of assuredness? Ooh. Oh, look, a lighthouse! I want a lighthouse. It's just a big pillar. Big pillar. You could be a big pillar too. Oh, maybe there was gonna be something cool in there, you know, elevator, hole, treasure hole. Open up your treasure hole to me.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I mean, to be fair, they probably are all that. And not the Nickelodeon TV show, all that. That twirling of my baton really threw the enemy off. I still think we might be able to fight the arachnid. Because we were barely hanging on in the last time we showed down, but I think we might have what it takes. And there's really only one way to find out, and that's to do it. And if there's one thing I like to do, it's it. Arts mastered. I think Uni got that. Okay, you're doing good, Neo. You're doing good. What would be interesting, and this is probably asking for a bit much, is if we could change classes like mid-fight. You know, like some games allow you to change stances to like adapt to your enemy. It would be cool if like, alright, well, Uni clearly has the aggro right now. I don't need to be the person grabbing aggro. There's only one enemy. I should turn into somebody that can do more damage. I should be a DPS now. And like be able to like mid-fight switch classes. That'd be like just have one other class. Like, okay, I can hold down button. You know, like the tactics button thing, which is largely useless for the most part.
Whoa, this is really good.
And be able to like change our classes, like cycle through one or two. Just a thought, but that would be neat. You know, have an attack class, have a defensive class, and have a healer class. And that way I could like cycle through what I needed to be. Or what the situation calls for. I think that would be pretty nifty.
You itching to get wrecked?
That thing's level 66, but it's also not one of the like unique monsters, so we might be able to take that one. The unique monster thing kicked our ass, and understandably so. like that. That makes sense. I still think my idea is great. Allow me to switch classes mid-fight. Allow me to assign 3 separate classes, my favorites, that I think would be helpful, and then allow us to, like, switch mid-fight. Who the hell's taking a nap? You dead? No. Just taking a break. Gotcha. Break time. I don't understand how Fiona's class works. So she gives herself a bunch of stats and then she shares them? I need to look at her techniques. I was about to daze it. Dazed and confused. Dazed and confused. All day long, I say dazed and confused. it was just dead. I don't know what happened there, but it was just dead.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, rare doodah. Oh, there's a camp over here.
They're too strong! Retreat!
If they're too strong, we'll find out. Okay, you all need to get the hell out of the circle, but as long as I stay in the healing happy circle, we're good. Whose class is this? Ashera? I gotta say that it seems like one of the better, so far, one of the better tank classes. Like, it's got decent attack. And it does a great job of holding aggro. Like, all those attacks are just like, we're pulling an aggro, we're pulling an aggro, we're pulling an aggro. Not so sure how I feel about the, like, defensive twirl thing. That feels largely kind of useless. I mean, I guess if an enemy is going on, like, a big tirade of, like,
This looks serious.
a bunch of attacks, we could just sit there and defend, but it seems really... Oh, they're over here. Yeah, they're over here. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this could be bad too. I thought maybe we'd be able to take it. I took care of the robot. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye! I'm sorry!
You hurt me,
I love it when their bodies warp over, and since they're dead. Alright, yeah, that wasn't good. It was the opposite of good. That was bad. It would be really nice if those were Agnian and not Eva's. We need Agnian stuff.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
This is interesting. There's like all these outposts. Embattlements? Is that what I'm looking for? Yoink, treasure.
Make use of this. We should take good care of that. We should probably eat something.
Yeah, we're getting close on the Nopon coins.
Okay, well, we doing this?
We could try. Aha, that didn't hurt me, you fool. I'm invincible. Uh-oh. Ah! Where was that? This is so much better now that we can at least go through part of a combo. Still don't have someone that can finish it, but oh my goodness. That is so much better. At least the enemy stops attacking for a few seconds and we have like this chance to actually, like, if need be, you know, catch up, apply some buffs, heal, whatever. Yeah, this guy's nothing. This guy's a complete joke compared to the other ones. That's insane.
Is this like a rare thing?
Like, that pigeon is a god. Stupid flying bird thing hits so hard. No, giant walking tank machine. Squishy.
That sound.
Squishy. Super duper
You shouldn't have
squishy.
fallen far. Let's try looking.
There seems to be like a bunch around here that we can look at. This is one of the bigger islands that we've been to. This may be the biggest one. They kind of look like coral. Might not be what it is, but it kind of looks like it. Alright, let's go check out the drop over there.
Oops, they found us.
Oops.
I'll draw them.
It's level 52. Why is it attacking me? Kinda want to try to go fight Spider. I want to look at the big map and see how far we are, if we like circumnavigated the island yet or not. I still think that having the ability to have a chance at not using an art is one of the best things that we have on right now.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
May not be the best, but it's still a pretty good thing. I'ma fuck you up.
Tough snuffer on our case.
I'll draw them.
A lot of the times, like, I keep both when I use them. Whatever the arts are on the left, the master arts, along with mine. So often is it both. Feels good. Real good. It's also cool that the more I get hit, the more it charges up my special gauge. So yeah, go ahead. Get away. You just get to use special. Yo! Class, I saw that. Class acquired. Who was that? I think that was, it looked like it got 2 on her. Did we get Strategos and Signifier? I think we got both. That's pretty hype. She knows everyone. We haven't used Gray or Monica, really. She does such a good job of learning classes. We're still pretty... Everybody learns at a different pace. Okay, no, Uni knows everything. Uni knows everything. She's missing Ethel and... Signifier. He's close. That's because she learned Lost. That's because both of those Full Metal Jaguar and Lost Vanguard were hers. It really helped. It's pretty far behind. Who has Strategos on right now? Is that... Oh, and he maxed it out. Shit. Boy, that was quick. He really synced well with that. Maybe it's because he's a healer. Kinda scares me to go to Thaumaturge right now, because that is such an awful healing class, but we'll do it. Makes me a bit weaker, I think. Alright, so she learns Stalker. But then we lose the ability to do Signifier. Like, we gotta, like, completely rearrange our structure. She was getting the bonus of Strategos. I think the reason why we turned Tyon into Strategos was because we were using Iserd. I mean, I want to keep learning Fiona's stuff. Who else knows Signifier? God, that would be great if he did. Maybe we just say stay Strategos while everybody else is still picking it up. Or I could turn you into Strategos, and we can turn you into... Not Thaumaturge, though. What were you? Choose an attacker. I guess we could just switch their classes. That works, right? Oh, but then Stalker. That's one less.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Almost done, not almost done. We God, well, we have no attackers. We're not going to be doing any damage. Maybe we just wait until Mio levels up. How close is Mio to getting a class? She just got to 9. Alright, whatever, we got 3 fucking defenders. No way that's bad. No way! Perfectly, it's a good decision. Oh, I wanted to look at the overall map, see how far we've gone on that. Oh, Jesus. Not even close. Yeah, this is by far the biggest island we've been to. Hi, Mr. Crab! It's another level 66. Freakanoid.
I'll whack him good.
I don't think any of us really do all that much damage. That's the problem. So the only person that can damage really is Tyon. This is horrible. Fights are gonna last, like, maybe we really need to, like, turn her back. I guess we could just wait until we have to interlink, and that's where all our damage comes from. Oh, we really should look at our Ouroboros powers. We might have some good stuff. I haven't looked at that in a while. We might have some good points that we can dump into stuff too. Especially with concerns about, like, building it up faster. Who killed what? Did you kill the other one? No, this one? Wow. I don't know what that noise was. Someone got something, though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, level 3 just is so damn destructive. Oh, I'm the girl with the gall. Alright, what did I want to do here? Interlink Soldiery, right? 650? Nice. That'll get us a little something, won't it? Critical up into grants a large increase to damage dealt based on heat gauge level. That could be really good, right? Spinning Mega Edge. That would take a lot of points to get down to, though. We got here high crit rate. I mean, all of that seems pretty solid. Power charge for all. It's expensive. Let's go with that.
You found power.
Let's just grab it.
You found power.
Power! Greatly boosts damage dealt when an ally is down, has low HP. Ooh. We should just finish out over here, then worry about working on up there. Power charge for all.
You found power.
160. High crit rate slows heat gauge buildup over time. There we go.
Found power.
Full moon, break all. What are we working down? Party, evade, KO, wounded. What? I don't know what that means. Party evade slash KO. Like, I want to knock out the wounded? My wounded? That doesn't sound good. I don't think that's what it is. I just don't know what that means. Evading deals 200% of attack damage and boosts damage dealt by 20%. 10% chance to evade enemy attack. Bleed, blowdown, reduces heat gauge buildup from canceling one art into another, right? All of those are helpful. I don't know what we want to go towards. Her stuff doesn't seem as good as Noah's. I'm not really thrilled about any of this. Really don't know what that's all about.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
But sure.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
All that stuff. All this is really cheap, so
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
we'll go for cheap. Days all. We could probably grab that. 50% chance on hit to deal 200% of attack power as defense bypassing damage. Sure. That sounds pretty
I got a
solid.
new trick up my sleeve.
We'll get it.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Alright, I can't afford anything else. Heat control. That's good.
A new power, eh?
I don't know if the computer feather sanctuary. I can't get that. We can get. I can't get that. Why can't I get that? Unlearned art. Okay, where's that at? Here.
A new power, eh?
One of the problems here with this chart is it's impossible to know which things I have learned and which I haven't.
A new power, eh?
Like, nothing indicates that I've learned it or not. Like, it's a slight change in the luminosity. They should stay gray. They should stay gray. When you have access to the next one, so we haven't learned this one right here. It costs 190. We haven't learned it, but it looks just like this one that we have. I don't see a difference in the glowing between the two.
A new power, eh? A new power,
It doesn't look any different, so that's really hard to discern. All right, we got 180, so it looks like the only thing I can buy is this.
A new power, eh?
We're getting there. A lot of stuff is expensive here.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
I'm just going through and making sure that we picked up everything going forward. All right. So all that's purchased. Generate to all? Sure, that sounds pretty good.
More to add to the playbook?
Grants a large increase to damage dealt for each debuff active on all enemies. Adds 10% chance to reset enemy recharge when arts hit. Okay. Boost critical. Interlink. Burst all. Increase attack. Increase dex. We could just outright boost attack and crit. Sure, let's just go for that.
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
Just raw damage. And then burst all, blow down, AoE, blaze, evade. Good, we could buy any of these. We got one more purchase that we can do. 10% chance to reset enemy arts grants a large increase to damage for each debuff. I don't know how much we have as far as like debuff goes. How do we get over there? Oh, here. Why are these so weird? So weird. Sure, let's reset enemy attacks. Why not?
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Okay. Alright, so now we have a choice. Defend allies, counter, or we can go launch all. Grants a large increase to damage dealt the more enemies target you. It's pretty good. Reduces damage taken by allies in a fixed radius. The crazy thing is that, like, I have my teammates learning all kinds of different things, but it seems that the game really wants you to keep the characters in their set roles. Like, you really want to have lands gaining aggro. All of this stuff for his class right here, for his Ouroboros version, is all really based on like how much aggro does he have. Like, that's his benefit. So we want him to have aggro so that it grants a larger increase to damage dealt. We want that. It's interesting. It's not a bad thing. Defend allies, counter. Let's go for that.
Check out this sick new skill!
Alright, that's the last thing we can buy with him. Oh, we can get that.
Whoa, new power!
Evade and blaze. All blaze it. That'll just lead us down here for heat control stuff. Knock, annul reaction. Knockback, annul reaction. Annul what reaction?
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Grants a large increase to damage dealt when attacking enemies during combos. What? Grants a large increase to damage dealt when attacking enemies during oh. It's still really weirdly phrased, but I got you. Alright, we got 450. So I could go all the way down there, or I could just pick up canceling. I wonder if the enemies or the AI cancels at all. I'm gonna pick this up. I think that's mainly just for the player. I'm not gonna grab that, but heat control is good.
Whoa, new power!
pick that up too.
Whoa, new power.
Okay. That's everything that we... That's good. Are we gonna open up more spots? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 spots that are open. And then there's 3 more on the back end. I wonder if once you, like, max it out, if more spots are gonna open up. That's really weird. Like, okay, you finished everything. Here's 3 new abilities that you could potentially unlock.
We should look out for these on our travels.
Whack 'em good.
Oh, we gonna whack them real good. We're team whack 'em. But I missed all that. Poppycock. I missed nothing. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, it's all just a giant mess. I love, we've got like 9 billion circles on the ground. I don't know what they are. I don't know who I'm targeting. It's right in front of me. Okay, we were doing the blocker. That's what I thought. Oh, I'm just spinning. Good job. Can you stop spinning?
That was spectacular.
Yeah, that went really well.
The MVP. You were all thinking it.
That went really, really well.
Say the word.
What do we get? Stuff! We got stuff! So I've kind of seen over there? What does that mean? No. it's all the way over there. The island's too damn big.
It's already getting dark.
Oh, it's a grumble bumble.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
That's
It's nice to actually have enemies that are our level. Feels nice. Material, you're gonna keep leveling up. I know, we should stop leveling. Where's the stop leveling button? I want to hit the stop leveling button. This dude is big.
Too easy. Come after me.
Halfway there.
That's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Mio is almost that we can turn her into an attacker. What I'm looking for is the possibility of a, what do you call it, like a cave around here. This whole island feels like it oozes cave. It's cave ooze time. Gross. I think it would be kind of helpful if the mini-map also did what this map does. You know, you've got like these areas that it's like slowly filling in.
I'll draw them.
It would be helpful. I like knowing where I've been and where I haven't been. I mean, you can run around while the other map is up, but it's invasive. You know, it blocks out the middle of the screen. Alright, I wanted to see what we could do. Eye of the Storm, Spike. I don't know what that means. Spike. I don't think it hits the enemy. Whoops. Are you using laser beams and shit?
We're unbeatable.
That was Uni, I think, that got the rank up, right? Yeah.
Whoa! Get a load of the sky.
The last time I remember them saying, "Whoa, get a load of the sky," we were in like a cave. We're like, "Oh man, look at the sky." Dude, we're in a cave? Dude bro. I can't see?
Hey, this one means business.
We in cave? No sky? I love how, like, the weather will change and you'll be inside, like, a cave and they'll be like, "Oh, it's raining." I don't see how that affects us or how you know. Remember to look at the skills. Remember to look at skills. You need to take a peek at the skills. Need to take a grand old peek. I don't mind this class. It feels like I'm actually doing something with it. Ashira's class feels nice. I just don't like whatever this defensive move is. I feel we're doing a pretty solid job of keeping the aggro. With all of them. Oh, it's slaughter time. The Ouroboros form is so damn powerful.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
So silly powerful. I like filling in the blanks. Right, we're still like 9 billion feet away, aren't we? We haven't even turned up beach. I've been further down the beach as well? What the hell? Like, since when? Oh, that's right. We came down here and then I cut up north and back over. That's right. We're musty, and we're crusty. I don't want to fight those guys, so we're not going to do it. Want that, though. Uh-oh. They'll never see. Okay, they totally saw me. 3 regenerations. God, look at the skills. Look at the skills, Serial. Look at the skills. Look at the skills. Oh. I'm up. Don't worry. Everything's fine. You know, the downside is we just do, like, we attack, but we don't do a ton of damage. You'd think you'd do something. But we're only hitting in like a couple of hundred, few hundred. I mean, it's alright-ish. Alright, so now we can switch Mio over. And we'll make her rid of the stalker, so that gives us another attacker. We were doing alright with 3 tanks. Combat's definitely a bit slower that way, and by a bit is pretty significant, pretty significantly slower, but it was going all right. Second pillar remnant. Oh, but it's the checkpoint, yeah. Oh crap, man. That is so far away. I guess the third one must be around here somewhere. Yeah. Expansion pass. Why is that there? Don't care about expansion pass.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh my god, yeah. That's gonna have to do it for today. And it's gonna have to do. I mean, we got to this island, and then I was just like, I want to look around. I need to look around. We have to look around. And there's so much to look at. There's so much to look at. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just a lot to look at. Let's go find someone to go host and raid here. Spread some love to people. I had fun today. We actually got some story stuff done, which is cool. That's always exciting to me to get some story stuff done. Pandemonium. Is that like the old PlayStation Pandemonium game? We might go check that out. Clockwork Knight. Alright. Looks like Retroactive Kev is checking out some Saturn games. That's kind of cool. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a blast of a day today. I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I mean, we're making decent progress, I think. We're making solid. It's slow, but it doesn't feel like terribly so. Like, I feel like I'm always like working my way towards something, accomplishing things. It's very satisfying. I'm having an absolute blast. I like slowly clawing our way. It's like a slow burn. And I love exploring. I love just wandering around, getting into meaningless fights, picking up treasures and stuff like that. It's exciting. It's fun. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Tuesdays. It's a great way to, like, next day of the week. But either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. Go say hey to Kev if you don't know him already. He's really awesome. I will be back tonight. Have beautiful days. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.